I'm gonna wait until the screen turns over. It should turn over soon, I don't know why it hasn't. Just because, you know, I scheduled this for 15 minutes in the future. I mean, I can see it on the YouTubes, I don't know what the hell the problem is.
I'm sure it's whatever, if it's streaming on the YouTubes. You want me to look?
Well, no, the problem is it's not going to the YouTubes, it's... Okay, now it's started, finally.
Well, so there's a delay. So it has to record enough of what happens so that it has enough to start the delay.
Oh, that's so fucking dumb. Anyway, hello everybody and welcome to another episode of The Balancing Act on our regular schedule. We're back to Persona 5 and we're...
So there's a delay. So it has to record enough of
and
what
you
happens
need to mute your bullshit.
so that it has enough to start. I'm sorry, I decided to do sound checks from now on because we always have sound problems.
Yes, but can't have a doubling. So yes, now we've resolved that. This is episode 2 of Persona 5 Royale. We just started by meeting Anne last time, and we're outside of the dungeon, and now I'm not sure what the game plan is.
Well, so they plan to steal the treasure, remember? That's like because they will force him to have a change of heart and admit the horrible stuff he did.
Well, that's the ultimate goal, but how are we going to do that?
By infiltrating the castle, which is what we were doing when we bumped into Anne inside the castle, because she followed us into the castle.
And then the game just threw us out of the dungeon, and now we have to go back in on our evenings.
Yes, so after we rescued Anne and her persona awoke, then we had to leave for the day because, you know, exhaustion and stuff.
And what was Anne's alias? Was it like something dumb like Carmilla or something?
Her persona is Carmilla, but that's not her alias. I don't think we've said her. I don't think they've come up with her. I don't think they've come up with her alias yet.
Captain Kidd.
He has Captain Kidd. Morgana has Zoro, and Anne has Carmen.
Yep, Carmen's still there.
And then we have a bunch because that's our whole shtick is that we can have more than one.
I was wondering why Carmen couldn't sail a pirate ship too, but I think she's sailing a dude. Yeah,
I forget what Carmen's from, but they're all literature characters from literature. And our initial one was Arsene, which is right here.
Well, I'm sure a bunch of dubious characters have been named Carmen, so it's not like we need an exact analog.
I mean, there is though, like that they're all specific characters from literature in this game.
We went home and we were very tuckered out, so we hit the sack, we woke up, we're going to go open the store.
Well, no, so we didn't, it's the evening, Jeff, we didn't go to bed, we saved before going to bed.
Oh yeah, and Morgana's now living with us because cat reasons.
Well, yeah, because Morgana is a cat when he's in the real world.
And he's
not sure why, because he persists that he's a human, albeit he did confide in us that he's not 100% sure who he was before he woke up in the other world.
He's the amnesia character.
Yeah, he's the amnesia character.
Required in all RPGs.
And because he's a cat, he's living with us, and he chills in our bag during school.
Our uncle, who is an asshole all the time, is
not really
an
uncle.
asshole specifically to Morgana specifically. Because he is an unfair douchebag, and we need to kick him in the balls. Why does Persona 5 have, like, Danganronpa's soundtrack?
Because you have to have chill, everyday music when you're doing the everyday tasks.
We made it its own thing by adding slightly more guitars in the background. Therefore, they can't.
It's literally not the same music whatsoever as Danganronpa. So, yeah, I would say it probably has similar vibes, but it's not the same song in any way, shape, or form.
That's what they want you to think.
No,
and they're gonna hide under their beds and wait until you go away.
Anyway, I think we finally are gonna get free time.
We haven't had any free time. We've been here for like 8 days.
We've been here for...
forever.
16-ish days? I don't remember what day we started. But it was we started in April.
We've had enough
I just
time
don't remember
here
if it was
like
literally
5
April 1st or not.
Oh yeah, we have to say something. LeBlanc is a doctor.
No, LeBlanc is the name of the cafe. LeBlanc is the name of the cafe of which we are staying at and living at. But there's a doctor's office near there that we made note of because we might be able to get medicine for her to help us when we're in the palaces.
We have to go talk to Bluey. We haven't done that yet.
Yes, and you called her Bluey.
That's because she's blue.
She has blue hair.
She is an entirely blue human being.
I think it's blue. It might be black, and she wears. I know she has like a teal outfit underneath the lab coat, but.
So we'll just skip over all of school, apparently.
I mean, we skip over most of school. Anyway, hey, we're meeting up at the hideout after school, right? Don't touch now, we're in class. Well, you mean you're actually...
Well, yeah, we're not all assholes, Ryuji.
I'd say slacker, not assholes, but yeah.
Well, I mean, she's already admitting that she doesn't give a shit.
I mean, she's saying that it's not sticking. That means... So, not giving a shit would be like, oh, I'm not paying attention. Not sticking means I'm paying attention, but I'm not absorbing it.
Which means you're gonna be slacking off, and eventually it's just gonna fall out of your head.
Well, no. So if you have two, like if you have, like let's say there's a family crisis happening, but you still have to go to school and go to class. You know, because of the stuff that's having you worried in your head, things might not stick that day because you're so busy in your head. I wouldn't call worrying about something that's outside of school during school slacking off so much as I would, you know, there's something else stealing your priority.
Well, why are you taking her side just because she was kidnapped yesterday? Whoa.
She wasn't exactly kidnapped. She followed us she followed us into the castle where she was then got by guards. So captured is a good word, but kidnapped would mean that they like took her from.
The roof exists.
Kidnap would imply.
Well, she was implying. It sounded like she was implying. What is the roof? Did the roof disappear? It's like it's a building. Of course, there's still a roof.
Well, no. So they mentioned Ryuji mentioned this again, Jeff, when we decided to make our base the roof. Not very many people realize that the door to the roof is unlocked. Like most people assume it's locked. So because they don't want students going up there. So of course, you know, it should be locked, right? But it's not. And Ryuji noticed that it's not actually locked.
I'll consider it. Oh, come on. Let's just be a dick in the situation and be like, I don't know if we're into this to 100%. Is that Morgana talking?
No, that's us thinking that we feel murderous intent, and then he threw the chalk at us. The teacher did for not paying attention. Anyway, eventually, if we get high enough of a certain stat, we can dodge the chalk, and if we dodge the chalk, we get some bonuses and stuff. Yeah, which Morgana's throwing out. Good grief, looks like we need more proficiency.
Just proficiency in general?
It's one of our stats, Jeff.
Well, how is that going to help anything? That doesn't describe it. This doesn't describe a damn thing.
Okay, let's get going.
It's just like, here's the ability to help you learn things faster.
But why? Don't we just gotta steal that treasure thing?
Don't underestimate the dangers of that place. We need to prepare.
Ain't that persona shit we got?
What do we need to go, like, buy 4 potions?
What I mean when I
medicine and stuff.
We have 4 potions and a Pidgey, and that's good enough.
Prepare before we head in.
But how exactly are we supposed to do
Well,
that?
you buy things,
I'm glad
Anne.
you asked, Lady Anne. First, we'll need to find better equipment for all of you.
He's got swords?
Oh, I know.
He's got all the swords?
In that case, you can handle that side of things. The only other thing would be stocking up on medicine. Fatigue is unavoidable in a palace.
Are we gonna be there for like 3 days?
Don't worry, I know just the place.
No, but we're gonna be fighting stuff and getting hurt, Jeff.
He and I have some business in
I guess that's technically fatigue, but it's not the way I describe it. Okay, so, let's ask him what his deal is. I mean, Morgana's our cat now. And also our guide.
So, what business? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, the first choice. The question.
I won't be able to get close enough by myself.
Well, can you just tell us what the plan is?
I assume it's the doctor thing he was talking about this morning. Yeah, remember that customer you met at LeBlanc yesterday? The doctor who prescribes medication after a quick examination?
LeBlanc?
Not yesterday. There was another day where there was an elderly couple there, and there was 2 people that day.
Well, that was like the first day we were there. Or like the second day, I can't remember. It was really early. Because he was talking to like 2 people while he was doing that stupid crossword puzzle.
True. In the morning one day. But yeah, so anyway, yeah, you remember, it's just a rumor.
Let's say number 1, because I think we've established that she's a doctor somehow. What kind of practice is she running that, like, people are making sketchy rumors about the doctor? I did say in episode 1 that this game has very oddly judgmental NPCs.
I mean, I'll state that to an extent I feel like that might be true. Because I don't know what real world Japan's like, but I did mention that there is a much larger cultural emphasis to conform in Japan than there is in the United States, and that's part of why all this stuff is the way it is.
I was talking about how the school is made up entirely of assholes.
Yeah, so the reason we're supposed to when Morgana brings up the fact that there's sketchy rumors about this doctor, it's not because she's doing sketchy shit so much it's the part that she doesn't conform, right? Like the way she looks doesn't conform to the status quo, thus immediately bad things are assumed of her.
So it's literally sketchy rumors.
She's dressed all punk and stuff, thus clearly she's up to no good, right?
This fucking universe is terrible. Anyway, let's do it.
I mean, as I said, it's probably exaggerated because I don't know the extent of it in Japan, but as I said, there is an emphasis on conformity in Japan.
Because this city is very fucking bleak.
I mean, it's just Tokyo is the city we're in. Anyway,
well, I'm gonna counter that a little bit by saying that yes, it can be realistic, but the thing you want to do is that if you want to include a lot of realistic negativity, you probably should balance that out with some realistic positivity. Otherwise, it's gonna feel like this. Anyway, number 2. We don't have any reason to be mean to the doctor. Well, I didn't mean that, honest. I meant more like, hey, we were here to get some medicine.
Well, I guess we'll just have to go.
Not like we don't need to tell her why we need drugs.
Well.
Are you running this place out of like a bathroom or a convenience store? What the hell is this building?
She's running it out of a small building, or like a building that houses multiple stuff.
I'm wondering why this place was built like this, because I don't know what use it would be for. This is a really weirdly shaped room. She's got a bathroom over there and another room. Anyway, let's say we saw her at the tea thing. Or, we're at a coffee shop, not a tea shop. Does languid just mean really chilled out? I forgot what languid means. Let's say chronic disease. That'd probably be the smart thing to do. Then we could just get medicine anytime we want.
In a case like yours, it's usually just due to stress.
Now give me all the drugs!
Some pain relievers, okay?
Is that gonna be good enough?
Actually, I still need to restock those. So let's go with sleeping pills instead.
No, that's a terrible idea. That's not gonna help us at all.
Which type of pill do you want? A sweet tasting one or a bitter one?
The bitter one would probably be more. Wait, we don't have any of the answers though.
Well, because we're here to get medication that will help us in the palace, and sleep medication won't aid us in that. It'll aid us in the bullshit we're telling her, which has to do with treating stress. But So which one do you want to pick?
Let's do number 3. Let's be direct about this and see what we get.
Is that right? And I bet you think you should have a year-long supply of them, too. You're not sick at all, are you? I'm not as dumb as I look, you know.
God damn it, I fucked it up.
Because you heard the rumors about me, hmm?
Well, we already fucked up. Let's lean into this and say number 3.
Who's to say? But as a result, all I get are patients with ulterior motives now. I guess high school kids have it tough nowadays too, huh?
Well, I mean, I do when I live in asshole land.
But only
one of my teachers assaulted me today.
I guess it's fine. You seem pretty earnest, and you don't look like you'll be any trouble.
Are you sure?
This is my private practice. All the medicine I dispense is original. I have a license to make my own formulas. You've likely
that sounds like it'd be really
seen
annoying.
Hospitals. It's your responsibility to take care of yourself.
Anyway, key importance for our that's different from all culture versus their culture. She's a private practice, meaning you have to pay her, which for us is all practices in the United States are private practices. But
let's just say number 1 since she's helping us out, and we're not gonna be we're not just gonna directly be a dick to her.
So quick on the uptake. Saves me the hassle.
Says the lady who's gonna have to mix her own special brand of aspirin for us.
Well, as long as you don't cause me any trouble, it's not my problem.
Well, even if we do get all drugged up, well, actually.
Well, she's not giving us anything we can get quote-unquote drugged up from.
Yeah. Revivadrin? What the fuck is that in context?
Which one? Probably Res, yeah. Revives one fallen ally at 1500. Anyway, we have an absurd amount of money because it came with all of the DLC, and the DLC gave us a fuck ton of money, so we have an absurd amount of money to start out. And we also already have some healing items, like we already have 5 of, you know, the healing 4, which heals 50% to everybody.
I guess I'm just wondering, because she's mixing this for us in the real world, so is this like she's giving us something that'll transform into this in the dream world, and that's how it makes sense? Because she can't literally be just giving us reviving medicine.
Well, yeah, you're thinking too hard about video game stuff. She's given us medicine to aid us when we get injured in battle.
Well,
and then that has to fit into game mechanics, Jeff. You're being overly trying to solve how everything works. Like,
I don't think that's too unfair in a world that's trying to be semi-realistic.
Right. So when you play a video game, and it, you know, like Resident Evil, how does the herbs just instantly heal you in Resident Evil? That's not realistic.
Well, because that's literally what the herb does. It said that at the first time. This is like an herb on this mountain, and this is what it does.
But yeah, so essentially, this is just a bunch of different medication that she makes that will help us in different ways, and mechanically it works certain things. So for example, alert capsule, which cures dizziness, forgetfulness, and sleep, as well as the hunger condition. That's probably some sort of energizing like pill or something that helps keep you active and stuff, so that, right? And this one's the opposite then. This one helps you relax if you have trouble relaxing, like high anxiety and stuff. But for mechanical purposes, it cures rage, despair, brainwash, fear, and confuse, which are status conditions in the game.
And here's the medicine that'll literally bring you back from the dead.
But we're Jeff, we're not dead when we go down in battle. The game never said they're flat out dead and we're resurrecting them to, like, back to life. They're
what does
down.
fallen mean in this game?
I mean, it's knocked out, right? It's KO'd. They're at 0 hit points. But my point is, the game's not calling that state dead. Like, nowhere in the game did they state that's dead. It's weird to me that, like, we've played so many games on this channel, and you've never once been like super judgmental, or at least this is how it's coming across to me, super judgmental about how the medicine healing items in the game work. So, it's not realistic. Like, I don't know. It feels weird. Like, it feels like you're trying to judge this game because it has healing items in it that work in an RPG sense, but they have to work in a real world sense.
Well, I'm judging it because it's Persona that wants to have the realistic counterpart to the dungeon part, but we're getting the medicine we need for the dungeon part in the real world.
I mean, that's because when you get hurt in either world, medicine helps you heal. That's literally all it is in like lore wise, Jeff, is that we're just using solves and normal things to heal.
I guess I'm more questioning what the game is trying to do this. Is this just like a shop because they needed to have a shop for it to be an RPG, or are they trying to bake this into the world itself, or is this like just completely separate from the world because the game needs it to exist?
This is a doctor who has agreed to give us medication to help us.
Yes, but this is a doctor
even though she doesn't exactly know it, even though she doesn't exactly know what we're doing. She's agreed to help us and give us medication. However, it's a private practice, so in order to get that medication, we do have to pay for it. And the medication will help us when we get hurt, because that's what medications, like medicine, does, is it helps you recover from injury and stuff. And that's what this is, Jeff. I do not understand why. Like, I still don't fully understand why this game has to be this specific to you when other games don't.
Well, I'll just directly explain it. It has to explain itself because this is a doctor's office that we walk to from our house, which we're living at. This isn't a store in the Dreamland. This is a doctor's office on a street somewhere with, like, people and a school and a society around it.
Yeah, and the game did explain why we have to pay for it and what it is already, Jeff. It's that she's agreeing to give us the medicine as we need it. Like, so literally just we can come in and get whatever medicine. But because it's a private practice, we have to pay for it. She already said that.
I mean, you do understand why I think the Revivadrin is a bit weird.
Well, but they're not dead, Jeff. Nowhere in the game did they say they're dead when they run out of hit points. It's not you run out of hit points, you're dead.
So I don't know what I don't know what they're gonna say yet. We never seen a character go down in battle or whatever they're gonna call it.
Going down's a different thing, or knock down is a different thing.
I can't judge it because I don't know what the hell they're trying to call it.
Well, then why are you getting so uppity about it right now, then? Why are you getting so uppity about Revivagen?
Well, because it literally says revive. And that's, that has a particular definition.
Jeff, if I go grab an energy drink out of my fridge, which I don't actually currently have an energy drink in my fridge, but if I go to the store down the street and go buy an energy drink, some of those energy drinks will have the word revival on it because they give you energy, right? They get you going. They help give you that boost. And sometimes companies use the word revival to show that, or to make reference to that. That's probably why it's called Revivadrin, is because it helps you get going when you can't go any further. Hence, when you're knocked out and on the ground and your character's not able to fight anymore, you're able to revive them and give them the energy to keep going, even though they can't keep going in the moment. It's just... no other game has to explain itself the way you seem to think this game has to explain itself, and
Well, because this game wants to be unique and have different mechanics than other games.
I mean...
that's why. The game wants to be like this, so it has to follow different rules.
It's normal RPG. Healing items are normal in every RPG.
Because every RPG isn't doing this, where they have, they're not in Tokyo. They're not all in Tokyo, which is just Tokyo. It's not... But there are RPGs. There are certainly RPGs and games that take place in a real world, or a world without magic. Yeah, and they probably follow different rules, and maybe they do steampunk things and have their own different technology.
I mean,
and
or
if
they
it's
just...
if it's established in a fantasy land, then it could be its own thing.
Or for another example, just to even move out of the RPG genre, why is it in like a shooting game when your guy gets shot up so hard that he's on the ground that another one of your buddies in your team can come up and like pick you up, and that gets you back going and heals you even though you've been shot like 8 times?
Because he put the magical salve on you that picks you up and gets you back up to 100%.
But so that magical salve is okay, but if there's an item in this game that heals you in any sort of way, it's not realistic, and thus this game's bad? Like,
no, I'm just saying this is weird, and I want the game to explain what this is supposed to be in context.
Well, it did. We're buying medicine from her, and I would say that, you know, Revive a Drill, it gives you the ability to keep going, right? It helps you get back up and keep going.
And I'm gonna tell you the other answer to my question, which was just gonna be a flat yes.
You want that one?
That was gonna be my answer to your question, because if you're gonna ask me a ridiculous question, I'm just gonna give you a ridiculous answer.
Which question did I ask you that was ridiculous?
You said that if that magical salve exists in here, then that's okay, and if I...
No, I said if the magical salve exists in like a shooting game, it's okay, but... Because my point is...
Yes.
You don't seem to judge those games, but you're getting really up in arms about this game, and I just don't understand why. Why other games can get away with having medicine.
I've already explained to you my answer. It's because the game wants to be
Because this game takes place in the real world.
Yep.
Your answer was this game takes place in the real world.
Yep.
But Call of Duty takes place in the real world. Like
sometimes.
games where you pick up your you know, someone who's fallen and hurt. A lot of games take place in the real world.
Yeah, and the real world has magical medicine that makes it work.
Anyway, I'm gonna buy 5 of these.
Okay.
Take care.
Everyone's a medic in shooters,
know,
including the people themselves.
To me, it's like you're trying to find every reason to hate this series, and I don't understand why. And maybe I'm misunderstanding the things you're saying. Maybe I'm misunderstanding the things you're saying.
I don't
and they're coming across as more...
I don't understand why you're saying I hate this series when we've literally played it for 5% of its runtime, just this one. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? I have no experience with this at all.
Well, because you seem to be, like, being really harsh on everything that comes up. So remember that conversation we had where, like, sometimes, in my perspective, you come across as, like, super, super, super harsh on games for what appears to me to be, like, not really a good reason, and I'm just like, wow, you must really fucking hate this game. And, like, it has felt that way for a lot of stuff in Persona, and we're, like, not even that far in, as you said. So, yeah, I feel like you shouldn't, but it's coming across as you do, because every time some new thing gets brought up, you kind of really bash on it super hard.
Well, I think you need to stop taking what I say so seriously when I'm commenting on the item shop.
I mean, it comes across as you being serious, so, how am I supposed to know you're joking when you're saying, oh, this medicine needs to be realistic?
I don't know, like, I don't know, why'd you need so many follow-up questions to be something I would need to ask?
Well, because I was trying to understand why you were hating the fact that there's medicine that heals you in an RPG sense in this game.
Or it could have been just, you know, maybe I wanted a little bit more information from the fucking store, and the game really wasn't giving it to me in particular directions, and, you know, then that could have been just something that I said, and we might, you know, note it, move on, see if it does mention it again, and then, you know, it'll fill itself out when we see more things and actually go into battle, and maybe it would make more sense. Like, we don't have to answer every single question immediately once it comes up, because, you know, stories don't need to explain everything in fine detail immediately, and it might actually create context later when other things happen.
Well, currently the doctor woman's being talked to by this man who's claiming she's trying to make a super stimulant.
So he came in to... I mean, he came in to get the problem. I can't imagine he'd be coming in to say... to, like... to, like, berate her for making weird drugs.
And it sounds like he's berating her.
Seriously? Why? Did
So
he just,
the guy is saying,
barge
you
in?
intend to ruin my reputation again, huh? You're a disgrace to the medical community.
Wait, is he a doctor?
Presumably, that's what it's making it sound like.
So he just barged in here to yell at her, and she's taking the
About her
time
own
to-
private practice, yes.
And
Sounds like she's a person from he's a person from her past.
Okay, then...
And then he picked up on the fact that we were sitting outside listening to the conversation.
Well, what... I guess he's just saying the fact that we faked the thing that we came in there for in the first place. Because it's like, the other stuff that happened... Morgana wasn't with us the whole time, is it?
Yeah, Morgana was with us. He was in the bag. He's always in the bag.
I find it kind of weird that he said that about the first thing when, you know, the second thing happened, that guy berated... That guy came in to berate her, we stood around, we came up with a different cover story when the first one got blown.
So, what he said is, gee, they almost caught us. As in, that man almost caught us eavesdropping on them. And then he said, sounds like they were talking about something dangerous. Could that woman be hiding extra strong medicine? And then we get to have our response to that.
Let's just say number one, we still don't have a good reason to
Yes.
be hateful on the doctor.
And then Morgana agrees with us.
She's already got her own problems.
Anyway, he says, let's come back when that man isn't here. We shouldn't involve people who have nothing to do with this. Keep the Phantom Thieves a secret, okay?
So they cottoned on the fact that the model guns work as real weapons in the dream world, so he's actually just gonna grab all the model guns that he can find.
Yes, so that's where our weapon shop's gonna come in. Our weapon shop is gonna sell us essentially toy weapons that because in the you know, mental world or the other world, whatever you want to call it, the spirits
land?
in them believe it to be, well, I mean, it's an other world. It's a other world that has to do with like psychic and mental stuff. That's how it comes into existence, right? That's how the castle's there. It's because of the whacked out ego of the gym teacher. That's what formed that. So like his own ego, his like mentalness, is that like his mindset is what formed that. So it's like a mental representation of how he thinks of himself, right? He thinks of himself as a king, thus in this world he's a king and has a castle and everything.
If we have a navigation app that allows us to merge into these worlds and hop dimensions, does that mean there's like some sort of meta world that these dreams exist in, and they're not just
yes,
pocket
and you're getting
dimensions?
really close because eventually the game's gonna start referring to it as the metaverse. So, it's all in. It's only 2 worlds across the Persona series. There's only ever the 2 worlds, but the castle's in the other world, right? And the other world's like it's a layered on top of our world, and we will find out more about it and blah 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 as the game continues. Anyway, Ryuji wants us to come with him to the weapon shop.
It sounds like he just expects us to go to the store ourselves. Because he's like, hey, I found the store, it's here, I can go with you because obviously you're gonna go there. Right now.
I mean, we're the leader, so, I mean, maybe he figures we would want to check it out.
Was that actually established? Did we become the leader of the thieves already?
Yep, that has been established.
Okay, let's say the first thing, because he's kind of being a dick about this. I mean, Ryuji, if you found the store, how about you go buy the things?
Anyway, Ryuji's saying we'll go together and he can show us around the area.
Ryuji really knows how to just invite us to things without telling us. He's one of those guys. Oh yeah, Shio didn't die yet. It's just that she fell out of the story.
We might be able to get our hands on some decent stuff if this store really has model guns. Well, we can leave that.
I mean, if these are supposed to be like toy guns, can we like upgrade like stupid fast immediately and be like, hey, can I just get like a super AK-47 toy gun for $5?
I was gonna say, you don't know model shops. That shit's stupid expensive.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Also, and it will come up when we get to the shop, but there are some stuff with how like certain kind of model guns work and what you can and can't buy for stuff like that in Japan.
Really? They even go that far to regulate the toy guns?
Well, so if the toy gun looks realistic enough, you can use it to rob a store, right? Because...
Well, to be fair, like you can...
that kind of mentality.
You can rob guns with some shockingly terrible-looking fake weapons.
It's true.
So... It's not actually all that hard.
I feel like in the United States, some of that stuff might be easier just because, you know, it makes sense that literally anybody could have a gun. While in Japan, I feel like people don't expect people to have guns because it's hard to get a hold of any of them.
Possibly.
So, like, having a more visual look of a gun helps you because if I would just, you know, put my hand in my pocket in a gun shape and point it at you, you might be like, fuck you, buddy, you're just being stupid. I'm just gonna call the cops.
I mean, I'm just remembering that story I heard a really long time ago where someone either stuck someone up or robbed a store using a gun they made out of soap. So it's
I was gonna say, the big one I always think of is sometimes robbers will just like put their hand in their pocket in like a gun shaped and like fake the fact that they have a gun.
That too, and it might just be a rubber fist. So, should we go talk to our uncle and, make...
Not our uncle. Once again, he's not our uncle.
He's totally our uncle, he's just hiding it.
If he's our uncle, that can make, one of the romanceable characters in the game really problematic. Because there is a relative of that guy we'll meet who we can romance, and if we are his nephew, that would make that girl, you know... blood relative of ours.
Hubba, we need to go after her immediately. Anyway, Ryuji bought himself a different sweatshirt.
Well, it's Sunday, we don't have school. Which, weirdly enough, in Japan, they do have school on Saturday, which is why we were at school yesterday.
Wait, he wears that to school every day? That shitty suit of his?
But, no, we're in a different outfit, too. We have jeans on and a different coat on than our school uniform.
We wear our plaid pants to school as our school uniform?
Because that's part of the uniform. The plaid pants are uniform. Even Ryuji's got them on when he's at school.
That's hilarious.
Anyway, the shop on Central Street, so we gotta go through the crossing to get there.
You know, let's ask about the crossing. Is it just like a big underground intersection?
Called the Shibuya Crossing. It's this huge intersection with people crossing the street from every direction. There's a really big intersection.
Is that ridiculous intersection that has like 6 streets coming together?
Maybe.
Let's go.
Shibuya is a very popular area in Japan. Anyway, trying to remember where we need to go. I think it's crossing is over here. Yeah, right here.
Everyone, wake up. This country is twisted.
Well, why are we listening to this guy?
May appear to be thriving. Many young people have not been as blessed as their elders. They have no jobs, no savings.
Was this game written last year?
No, but you're right. This game came out in 2015, I think. Well, no, not this version of the game, but the original I want to say came out in 2015.
Ryuji doesn't.
I think this one came out in 2019 or 2018. That Royal did.
Was that just for like flavor text, or is that going to actually be a thing at some point?
He's likely a confidant. So anytime a character talks and they have like an actual portrait of their face and stuff, it's likely that they're a confidant and that there's someone we'll meet and have social interaction with, and they provide benefits.
Either this city has the most like convoluted sidewalks ever, or they just don't have any cars in this world.
So because of the dense amount of population, there are whole so back there you can see a road, right? That's what roads would look like in Japan. And then, but for people's safeties, there's like whole plaza walkways and stuff kind of like between buildings and stuff. So you don't really, I don't exactly know how parking works for most areas in Japan, but you know, you're not gonna be able to like pull up and park like, you know, right here most of the time.
There you
like,
go. You just park in the building.
Well, this is a delivery truck for this place. Like, so this is docked here because it's making a delivery. But like you know, me and my car, if I have a car, because most people in Japan don't. Me and my car, if I have a car, won't be parking here. We'd have to park someplace else and potentially walk here because it's a very busy urban area. And you'll see this in the United States too, in some of the more larger populated cities.
We build buildings just to house cars.
Not too much around here where we live, and definitely not where you live.
Hey.
So anyway, we just stared at like a semi-truck for 10 minutes, and Ryuji was just standing there waiting for us.
I mean, I also like twirled back and forth and stuff.
I did appreciate that.
Well, anyway, there it is. It's a shop called Untouchable. It's in the back alley here.
Let's say 2. Let's say 2. It doesn't. I mean, it doesn't look that. Actually, no, that does look like a pretty bad shop. They got like blacked out windows or something, or it's just like in a giant shadow.
I think it's like it's camo uniforms hanging up in the window, Jeff. You see there?
So they blocked out the windows for some reason.
And they have ammo crates and stuff. So it sells like military surplus stuff as well. And so it sells model guns and other like military stuff.
It's a model store, Ryuji. I don't need to know how guns work.
Come on, let's do this.
Anyway, there we go. Well, yeah, but if it's gonna behave like if it's gonna behave like the real world equivalent in the other world, we have to know what kind of gun it is. Like, is it semi-automatic, automatic, like things like that, and you know, we don't know. Anyway, I now can fast travel here.
I don't know if we need to know the exact specs when we could just have, like, a gun that does massive damage as long as it has a big number. Let's get the biggest number we can get. Let's get that giant shotgun.
So, in a real-world sense now, in order to get that big number, Jeff, we're gonna have to know which guns are hit the hardest, are the most powerful, higher caliber, things like that. And if we don't know anything about guns, it's hard to ask for those things.
Turn the box over. Does it say 400 or 500 on it?
Looking for a recommendation?
I mean, it's not a real gun, so the box isn't gonna say the caliber of the real-world equivalent.
Shit.
It's just gonna say what gun it's a model of, and then it's expecting.
We bought a gun. It was a gun from the 1850s.
Anyway, he's telling us what I would say is real-world advice if you're buying a model gun. Just buy the one that you think looks cool.
Well, yeah. Hey, can I have that giant shotgun?
Some customer service.
Well, you know, fuck you, buddy.
What do you want? An automatic? A revolver? Automatic?
I mean, to be fair, this guy could try a little bit harder. I can see why he doesn't have any fucking business.
Enthusiast shop. My regulars will be mad.
You have regular customers? How?
Well, so it's high-level enthusiasts, which I don't think I guess the closest thing in the United States culturally that I can think of, there's probably these people in the United States, but they're not as popular or well-known. I'd say probably the closest thing is like the paintball people, or like some of those people who take those like toy gun shit, like airsoft, like super seriously. So in Japan, these model gun and like military surplus stores like this, there are like these big like military history like people who love all this military stuff, and like it's a huge thing for them, and they want to have the you know, proper outfits, and they want to have the actual ammo crates and model guns that look super real and stuff like that. Like that's a subculture in Japan.
Well, we've got that too. It's around.
I was gonna say, I feel like we have it, but like our guys could buy the actual guns.
Yep.
And so it's a little different, but yeah.
I'm not a freaking casual. I bought shit from here like last week.
Yeah, but you were only in here once.
Can't remember you.
Yeah, you were only in here one time.
And you.
I don't know why this guy is so surly, considering that his shop is designed to be, like, explicitly hidden from people. He's not, like, advertising the fact that he's here.
it's not explicitly hidden. It's just where the shop he was able to afford, like, because he presumably rents it, is not on the main drag. It's off an alley of the main drag.
Hey, guy, do you remember all those, windows that you covered in camo stuff?
Well,
like,
but
how does anyone see you?
it shows what you're selling, and it shows it has military surplus in the windows. There's helmets in one of the windows. There's the uniforms, of course. There's ammo crates at the bottom. It's just showing what he sells. Anyway, he's asking us now. He's a Northern Ryuji, and he's asking us, another customer in his store, what we're looking for.
I feel like going for the edgy option. Let's go number 2.
Oh, you guys planning on
Hell yeah!
bank robbery or
Sell us a model gun.
That ain't it. We just like how they look.
You like supplying bank robbers, right?
You should have said before you two are enthusiasts. I'm always up for helping.
Wait, seriously?
So it's the difference between, like, I'm gonna buy one thing and never return versus, like, I'm showing a big interest in the hobby, and thus he's more interested in helping us.
I'm definitely appreciative of the role-playing bank robber guys.
No, he's talking the military aficionados who want realistic-looking stuff because they're the military aficionados.
I'm wondering what he's thinking, because we told him, actually, what was our response to...
Yeah, anyway, as he said, don't go around pointing them at other people, keep them in a bag, or something when you're outside.
Fuzz catch wind of you having them. I don't need them coming around here.
Okay.
And that's going back to the fact that, like, the more realistic it's looking, the kind of a thing they don't like people having in Japan. I don't know if it's necessarily illegal, but it's shit that the cops are gonna start bugging people about.
Let's say number 3. And we'll look even worse.
How about that? Me too.
We're on the same page, right?
Now, if you look close, you'll be able to tell these are models. Real guns feel...
I would imagine real guns are
Maybe
heavier.
I'll show you the real good stuff, though. If you got the guts for it, of course.
I mean, how hardcore can models be?
For now...
So I think that phrase was talking about actual guns.
Yeah, I was like, you're a model store. I don't think you're gonna suggest to us, hey, I got, like, real munitions in the back.
I mean, not necessarily. He's saying you show us real guns, but I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean, like, he might take us to a range or something like that, because those probably exist in Japan. I know they exist in certain areas in the United States where, like, if you don't have to own a gun, but you can go to certain ranges where you can shoot certain things, including stuff that you can't normally buy. There's a pretty famous one, I think, in Las Vegas.
Okay, I feel like my fucking around is delaying us too long, so I'm gonna stop saying stupid shit all the time, or at least try to.
Fancy shit, right? Ooh, I want him to shine. Oh, and here's the
Well, I mean, you can polish anything, Ryuji.
Anyway, Ryuji's giving us money to afford stuff. Yeah,
I know your money bags, but here's $5.
Well, because the game gave us a fuck ton. Anyway, now by types of equipment, you can purchase model guns, ranged weapons, melee weapons, protectors, and accessories at the airsoft shop. Melee weapons will increase the power of your normal attacks, which may be useful for those who want to defeat an enemy without using skills.
Fair enough.
Ranged weapons increase the power of your gun attacks. These deal more damage than melee weapons, which we already established. So they may be useful against tough enemies, however they have ammo. Protectors decrease the damage you take, vital to lasting and battle. Accessories have a variety of effects, such as providing skills and protection against status ailments.
So what are the actual accessories and protectors he's selling to us?
So he's currently selling shield goggles, which resist the dizzy.
Okay.
We can get a notebook that helps us resist forget. So a notebook used to write down reminders, goggles to protect the eyes from harm, so we don't get hit in the, dizzy, like flashbang, I guess, kind of stuff. And then a caffeine patch that helps us resist sleep, a patch that keeps one awake and alert.
And this is only applicable to us because we have to buy them character specifically.
I mean, we have to put them in.
Okay, so
it's weird that we can't just buy for the collection.
Well,
I think they did add that in Reload, that you can just buy for the collection instead of buy for a specific person, but it's for comparison purposes. Like if I want to compare it to like what I have, which is hip glasses right now, which do nothing. It's just black frame glasses that make one look smart.
I mean, that's fair.
It's so you can compare, you know. For example, if I go to like protectors, which is armor, we do have actual armor. So if I go compare, you know, plain black tee, 22 defense, 6 evasion, shoulder pads, protective pads for your shoulder, 40 defense, and then Link's camo vest, a vest worn by snipers to stay awake and alert. Gives us resistance to sleep. Has 28 defense and 4 evasion. So like,
I say let's just buy a full round of the
and then it is character specific for
hey, it's the giant shotgun.
For the guns, by the way. The guns are character specific because every character has different guns.
Sturridge. Which is a really weird name.
Same with melee weapons. Everybody has their own melee weapons. So
it's a really shiny knife.
So our character has knives. Ryuji has bludgeoning weapons, which is iron pipe and a hell slugger right now.
All right, which one?
Morgana has.
She's got the. We can
swords.
just get the Falchion already. The magical sword of Fire Emblem right now.
I mean, I believe this is just a falchion is a type of sword in the real world. But yes, in Fire Emblem it has bullshit, and then whips for on.
You have a better whip that's better than the one that's literally on fire? That's crazy.
What? She doesn't have an on fire whip. She just has a whip.
It was like called the Heat Whip or something. And it
like...
was
one of the ones we could buy, not the one she had equipped.
Oh, no, that wasn't actually hers.
Yeah, I have to hit the X button, so she has a leather whip equipped, right? So, a fire red whip.
Oh, it literally is on fire. I thought I was joking.
No, it says it's fire red. That's describing the color, Jeff.
No, but the effect is low burn, which means it's on fire.
Kind of. It means that the enemies will believe that it can burn them, that it's red hot and can burn them, and thus they can get burned. And then this one just says a chain weighted on one end, which makes it hit harder because it has a chain weight on one end.
It's a chain with a rock on the end of it.
Anyway, yeah.
We should probably buy most of this stuff.
I agree. So, for weapons, I recommend just buying one depending on what we want.
Well, there's no point in buying both.
So the Blitz Dagger is a pale blue blade that it does less damage than our current one, which is the Silver Dagger, but it has a low chance to freeze the enemies. And then, otherwise, you can just go for higher base damage on this one.
We should probably buy the Slugger for Ryuji, because Ryuji's at least gonna be our attack boy.
Yes. However, I don't think one's weapon determines one's damage with physical skills. So, like, when their persona uses a physical skill, I don't think their weapon affects that. I'll have to double check, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. But strength does, which the iron pipe is the stat. Ups that stat. So, those are our options here for these two. Morgana,
got a big
literally
knife.
just a better sword with a higher accuracy.
Sounds good.
And then I'm personally gonna just make the call right here. I want the heat blade.
Well, I was gonna say the same thing, to be honest, because I don't think Anne's gonna be a bruiser character.
No, she's a spellcaster.
I think we should buy the frozen knife for Joker too.
All right, which one?
So even though it's lower base damage than what we have and lower accuracy?
Well, yeah, because Ryuji's gonna make that up for us. Joker's gonna be the all-rounder, Ryuji's gonna have all the power.
Fair enough.
Sounds good.
So you don't want the iron pipe, which gives +1 strength. You want the 66 base damage one, right?
Yeah, I think 10 more attack is gonna be more useful than just 1 extra strength.
That one.
Well, so remember that if we use a physical persona skill, I don't think the base damage of this weapon helps. I think the strength stat does, though. So.
Well, I guess we'll have to see how much powerful the skills are and what the drawbacks are.
Use it to pull a prank.
He gave us a model of a bat.
All right, which Which one?
Yeah, we need to get the Falcon. The Falcon's gonna deliver us the victory and it's gonna kill all the dragons.
Sounds good.
And we already bought her stuff.
Everybody on here is ranged weapons.
Which one?
We only have one for everybody, so I might as well just buy it.
That's what you're choosing?
I mean, there's a trade-off. So it's 10 damage but -2 accuracy for this one. So this one's probably a decent trade-off.
Yeah, that's fair.
I am probably gonna use the guns more often than I'm gonna use the melee weapons. Just because the guns tend to be they do more base damage. Typically, they
reload.
That's what you're
they reload every battle in this one, which I don't recall them doing that in the first one.
Well, yeah, I imagine that the first one actually had, like, balance, and they were like, why don't we just make it more fun now?
I mean, the guns are gonna fall off. See, I felt like the guns were super underpowered in the base game because, like, you literally, I felt like the only use for them was to hit things that were weak to gun damage so that you downed them. Because, like, while it did good damage, 8 shots for the entire dungeon is, like, not a lot of shots, right?
Yeah.
And if you're so, that's how I felt in the base game.
Well, you definitely have to buy that one. You gotta buy your Uzi.
Alright, which one?
Definitely the shoulder pads.
That one?
Because that's really good defense. And I'm assuming we only have one shirt slot for everybody.
Yep.
We should probably get the camo vest for...
So anyway, Morgana has different ones because they have to have cat armor. So a cute sweater for a cat to wear,
Okay.
or the memorable collar, which has resist forget. A cat collar made to memorialize the owner.
Yeah, let's get that on him. Let's at least get the forget on Morgana.
That's what you're choosing?
Resist forget. All right. And then
what is she?
On gets access to female only armor. So the Lynx camo vest is both genders, but this one's only female. So we have resist sleep, or we can get this one that has resist forget.
Yeah, let's get the forget one. We're gonna stock them up on sleep anyway, so we'll be able to have them both covered.
Okay.
All right, and then accessories.
Everyone gets caffeine patches.
That's what you're choosing? Don't break it, okay?
Because I'm assuming that sleep is bullshit in this game.
No, in this game, if you get hit while you're asleep, you automatically wake up. Also, you recover mana while you're asleep.
Huh. So we have forget and...
We already have resist forget on some characters.
Maybe
I forget
Dizzy,
what Dizzy does.
Maybe Dizzy would be a better thing to shoot.
I know
against.
one of them can make us use our items. Like the character won't take commands and they have a risk of they'll do random commands, which includes using items. So suddenly they'll use a healing item on someone with full health, or use a healing item on an enemy, or they'll throw them. It's one of the things they can do is just throw our money onto the ground and we just permanently lose it. Which sucks.
So they get really...
I don't remember if that's Dizzy or Forget. I don't remember like which one that was. It might be Confused. Like it might be a different one.
I'm assuming
Let's just
that...
probably like at least have one of each for now. I think is good.
I'm assuming that Forget is this game's version of Silence until I see otherwise.
Yeah, I mean, I can pull it up already. I think we've already got the thing. Anyway, these guys actually don't need...
Oh, really?
Both of these guys have Resist Forget, because we bought items for Morgana and Anne that don't give them Resist Forget, so...
Then we can get the other thing for them. Then we'll be covered by 2 things.
Okay. I'm gonna buy one of these anyway, and we'll just rotate it quick. But then,
Sounds good.
what do we want a second of?
Shield goggles. Let's go with Dizzy first.
Don't break it, okay?
Well, I mean, they're goggles. They're literally armor goggles. I don't think they're gonna be that easy to break. Here's a rebel knife.
I guess that's fine.
Yeah, because we looted the silver knife.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna be like, this is the first stuff that we got in the Dark World. Why do we have 11 Black Rocks?
This is from the DLC. This stuff is used, so... Black robe that has the power to transmute, meaning we can change this robe into something else.
Huh.
And a stone able to transform into various equipment. So I'm gonna keep those, and this is all the other stuff, so...
just tons of stuff.
Yeah, because the DLC gave us tons of stuff.
I think he told us not to modify our models.
I mean, probably because we're amateurs and he doesn't want us breaking them. Anyway, I was going to change the accessory on someone. Do I need a... Ooh, this is a question I didn't think of. Oh, yeah, we have all this stuff too. I forgot. We have all these stupid DLC ones.
Oh yeah, we should probably put the team glasses on a couple of guys because that gets us 15% experience.
So, like,
Christ,
we kind of wasted money buying these because we have, for the most part, we have, like, better...
We have ridiculous stuff.
Like, this enhances the gun ammo or gun damage.
I mean, it's gun enhancing.
This makes it so if, you know, we automatically don't go down on the last hit, that would make us go down. I apparently had this item equipped to someone because we only have 9 of them, making me... The problem is like, these ones here, like Soul Touch and Life Rise, those are the names of skills, and I don't off the top of my head know what those skills are.
Can we click details to get the skill, or do we actually not? Are we never gonna know that?
I mean, oh yeah, probably. Yeah, there we go, okay.
Here we go.
The Soul Touch
after a baton pass, which I do not understand.
Yeah, we haven't gotten to baton passes yet, because these items were given to us by the DLC. We haven't unlocked baton passing yet.
Increases evasion from critical and magical attacks, which is fair. Decreases chances of being inflicted with apparently all ailments, so that would cover literally everything.
Increases accuracy by 5%, increases the strength of all attacks, increases max...
SP by 20. And all stats by 3. God damn.
Yeah, DLC broken shit. Nullifies bless and curse skills, which are dark and light to make it easier. So, decreases chance of being targeted by foes. So if we want like a healer that we don't want to get attacked, we can put hide on them. This gives us more money, and this gives us more EXP.
And Blackrock does not have a
Blackrock's for crafting. Yeah, Blackrock is for crafting, and we'll get to that later again. We don't have that unlocked yet.
I don't know. Should we use any of this stuff?
I mean, I will state that it won't balance the game. It'll tip the game in our favor significantly, right now. Because
break the game in half.
You know, you weren't meant to have these at the start, right? So we can use them if you want.
I kind of want to say no, to be honest.
All right, we won't use them.
Because
I'm fine with that. That's probably how I would go about it. So I would consider using some of them. Like, I'll carry it around for the late game. Like, once we have stuff that feels equivalent to it. Like the one that makes us resist all ailments, I'd use maybe that one. Or I might. I might use the 20 mana and the +3 stat one towards the end of the game.
We just popped in on our uncle having a conversation.
Apparently
isn't his name Sakura somehow?
Acting really odd during his testimony hearing. You talking about that psychotic?
Oh, so Jiro. Wasn't the subway guy murdered by somebody?
No, he had. So remember that he just like he like. There was like blood. It was like magical bullshit was happening to him. Remember? We saw like the cutscene where like he fucking still like started bleeding from the eyes and stuff out of nowhere or something. I don't remember if it was bleeding or if it was like black shit.
Apparently it didn't kill him, so completely alters your personality.
Couldn't even speak when they tried asking him questions.
Well, he couldn't speak. His mouth was full of blood.
For a story like that. No, sorry,
but it isn't a story, Sajiro. It literally happened. They have like evidence of something.
Well, this man claims they have evidence, Jeff.
Fair enough.
So he's just saying he heard that the cops couldn't even ask this guy questions once because he wasn't even leaving to talk because of the mental shutdown.
Well, you know what? You can get out of here then, you!
Not half bad.
Ah!
Must be lamenting the sorry state of the store.
Throws a cup at him.
Thanks for stopping in.
Please come again.
Jesus Christ, how is Sojiro that
Trying to
polite?
help you fix your business. Thanks for the coffee, at least.
What are you doing?
I don't know, that guy's being a dick, that's all I know.
He's being like half a dick and half a regular person. So I don't know
Cause
what-
so he was talking to Sojiro, and then eventually what ended up happening is, you know, he said this, and then Sojiro said, "No, that's not true. I doubt that's true." And then he was like, "Oh, while I'm talking to you, hey, we're getting close to closing." And then the guy got all uppity because of these two lines.
So he's still a dick.
Yeah.
So how was the store today?
What do you want? If you're bored, go wash some dishes or
I
something.
literally just walked in. Yeah, let's ask how's business. How are you still open? Oh my god.
It's all good as long as the shop doesn't fail. I'm not gonna go wearing a fake smile.
Let's ask 2. Let's see if he has a backup plan.
Who knows? Maybe I'll end up living out on the streets.
He has no idea what he's doing.
As long as I'm here, the world leaves me be. No annoyances or troublesome people to deal with. It's like my
So
own
he doesn't
personal
have a
world.
backstory. He just
does.
likes it
I
here.
lost it. But I guess you would be too.
Well, I'm only gonna be living here for like a year or
So
two,
you better at
Sojiro.
least try and be useful around here.
Well, you haven't given me a job. All I do is just flip over the open sign
Yeah, basically.
and use your rotary phone.
Boop-a-doo.
Ask how was she, since she's my favorite character. And she's already out of the story, which is kind of sad.
So she's stable, but will remain conscious.
Can we use our dream powers to go save her? Say 2. Well, yeah, we're gonna go murder his dark
We're just
side.
about ready to go to the palace. We just need to assemble some infiltration tools. Clean off that desk back there. So we
Okay,
can
so we're
use
gonna
it.
craft some shit
Yep.
That desk.
with all of
Hurry
these
up.
books.
Great.
Now, how do I craft a grappling hook out of all these books?
I'll provide the materials this time. Try making a lockpick.
Can't we just go through the window? So is proficiency like actually just the skill that makes you learn stuff?
It's one of our skills. I'll pull up the skills in a second. Anyway, we already have 10 lockpicks because the game gave us a bunch for free. Like the DLC thing gave us a bunch for free.
Well, time to make some lockpicks.
But yeah, it's made from silk yarn and a tin glass.
Everyone starts off a little clumsy.
Yeah, to be
Don't
fair, that
sad
kind
if
of
it
makes
doesn't go well
sense.
at first, okay?
A little bit.
So once our proficiency gets high enough, we'll be able, like, when we try to make one, we'll make, like, 2 and stuff. Like, we'll get more.
Great.
I mean, we are making lockpicks out of string.
Yeah.
We're already pretty proficient.
String and clasp, like, steel clasp.
Aw, we're milk toast. I thought we were more interesting than that.
But yeah, so here's our stats. They're all at 1 right now. We can do different activities to up them, and they all kind of... the only one that really hardly will affect like what happens in dungeon kind of gameplay will be proficiency, because that will be used, that can help us craft more shit. But these skills specifically are called the social skills. So in order to hang out with people and do certain things, we're gonna have to have high enough guts, high enough kindness, high enough charm, high enough knowledge, high enough proficiency. And I guess in a roundabout way that can help us in the dungeon, because like when we hang out with people and get our like relationship with them at certain levels, we do get benefits that like passive benefits that carry over into the dungeon. And if we don't have high enough guts to hang out with someone that seems like an intimidating person or something, or we don't have enough charm to hang out with the girl we like, you know, then we might we'll miss out on those abilities and stuff.
So, what level do I need to be to save Shiho from dying?
We're heading into the palace tomorrow.
1 and everything, because the story just has to progress. Well, I suppose at some point you probably need high charm if you want to go through like all of On's route, because I know in On's, like, when you spend time with On, some of the conversations will be about will bring up Shiho. I don't think every single one brings up Shiho, but some of them do. So I guess if you want all of that information, you have to have high enough charm, because I know eventually you need high charm to continue her route.
So before, when you were explaining how the system works, I was gonna make a joke about how we need to have a high enough gut stat in order to beat up the person that we're going on a date with. Otherwise, they won't respect us.
sometimes in the story, like as we play through like the normal story here, there'll be moments where one of the dialogue options we can pick will like hit it, and it'll be like, shit, I don't really have a high enough guts to say something like that. And a lot of that is, you know, you need to have a high enough skill to say certain lines and get to see certain kinds of dialogues and scenes. Which some of those are in a way like locked behind New Game Plus, because you do carry your social stats over when you start at New Game Plus. So you don't have to, so once we have them all maxed out, we go into New Game Plus, they'll just be maxed out at the start. So if there was a line like literally within like the first like 2 weeks of school that required it, we'll be able to say it then, but we probably won't be able to ever say it in a first run. I mean, this game is designed, there's elements of this game that are designed for you. They'll have to do multiple runs to see everything.
Blank face
for example,
his ass.
Blank face his ass? Okay,
He doesn't deserve our respect.
Behavior won't do you any good once you're expelled.
I mean, you're already going to expel me. Why should I be nice to you? In fact, I should probably just kick you in the balls now and give myself some time.
A word with you, please.
Why is everyone targeting me?
I mean, the teacher has to have a word with us, but
It won't take long.
Yeah, I know you have no respect for me. Oh yeah, your new character lady.
On top of the problem I'd mentioned this morning, Miss Kawakami. I appreciate the support.
Were you guys having a threesome in there or something?
Oh, you know this guy, Yoshizawa?
Yes, he lent me a helping hand earlier.
I recommend you.
I think we only met her like once. What did we even do?
For your future.
we met her twice now, I believe, and I don't remember what we did, but we helped her with something.
We just had.
I don't know if I called the first time we met her. Well, the first time I met her was in the future, so technically that hasn't happened yet.
Well, yeah, but we met her once on the subway, but I thought there was one other time we talked to her. I think she's referring to the time on the subway where we like stood up, like we spoke on her behalf.
Oh, she was the doormat person who gave everything she owned to that old lady.
That literally didn't happen. She tried giving her seat on the subway to an old lady, but it immediately got stolen by another passenger. We stood up in her defense to that passenger, being like, "Hey, Dick, the guy didn't really like give us any attention or pay us any mind," and she found a way to rationalize it being okay. Yeah. That the guy stole it.
Everything's okay as long as everyone else is doing better than me.
And she tried giving up her seat on the subway for the old lady. It's not that.
The delinquent transfer student?
I thought you knew who I was or some shit.
I mean, maybe she didn't realize that we specifically were that rumor. Maybe she didn't put together that much yet.
You guys only
She has a first year. She has a first year. She's not in our grade.
Also, apparently the uniforms allow red shoes. Seems kind of flashy for a uniform.
It's true.
We should be going too. Don't want to get in the way of guiding this delinquent and all.
Let's just kick him in the balls again.
Please excuse us.
Also, they only have one guidance office for problem students.
I mean, actually, typically, if a teacher needs to talk to you, they bring you into essentially what is like the teacher's office, which is like a big room where all the teachers have desks. So I assume we're outside that room.
This is where
it might have been the guidance office. There's a guidance office in here, but this isn't the guidance counselor.
Yeah, I tried to murder him like 3 times.
Not at all. Why do you ask?
Yeah, 2.
Well, there was that little exchange just now.
What are you talking about? I literally didn't say anything.
I mean, exchange and what he said. And what he was saying to the other girl, like, stay clear of this boy.
Literally, 70% of the dialogue in this school is about me. I come up all the time.
Dangers of a lack of supervision.
Well, yeah, considering every teacher in this school hates me.
Just make sure you don't go causing trouble, okay?
Did you? Is that all you wanted to talk?
one more
Okay,
thing.
okay.
That girl outside the office? You didn't make a pass at her, did you?
You 3 teachers are right next to us! What the fuck?
She's not saying make a pass at her right now. In that previous meeting of her, it replied to, Jeff. She would have known if we made a pass at her right there and then.
Okay.
Anyway, of course not. Well, I'm interested.
Question.
Her ribbon was cute.
I will say, let's go with 3. I don't know if I'm particularly interested in
I'm
her,
curious
but...
if we have. I want to say this might take guts to say, so. No, we can say it. Okay.
I mean,
Mr. Kamoshida has a real
she's
eye on you.
a pretty sexy young lady, but I don't know if I actually like her at all.
She is one of the romance options.
You seem acquainted with Yoshizawa-san as well.
We will be hanging out with her because in order to get like all of the stuff in the new ending, you have to hang out with her to a point. There's 3 characters that we have to hang out with before like specific days. Like we have to get their relationship with them to a specific day. One is the guidance counselor at the school. One is her, which are the 2 new like people that we can hang out with and spend time with in this game compared to the base game. And then one is one of the characters who is in the base game.
Is she talking about Ryuji's, considering this is Japanese and everyone's told by their last names?
Yes.
Okay. Well, we definitely
You're
are.
just naturally drawn to athletes?
He was an ex-track guy, right? And then someone broke his legs.
Yes, he was he was a former track guy. Kamoshida broke his legs.
Who do you think Kamoshida blamed that on, considering he was, assaulted and the police...
Self-defense. Self-defense. It's already been stated.
Okay. That does sound familiar. No, we didn't even get any time to do anything?
I mean, it's still school. We get time after school.
Maybe I missed something, but wasn't it already the 18th during that meeting?
Yeah, I mean, that was middle of the day. She talked to us in the middle of the day. We're still at school. Like, school's not over.
Okay.
She talked to us after homeroom, which is if I had to take a guess, it's probably the opening class of the day. I don't know for Japan, but it might be.
We're literally like 3 days from being expelled, so of course he's gonna mock us. Because he's a
Yeah,
dick.
what day did he give us till?
I have no idea, he's just like, he's doing it.
I'll be able to pull it up once we're out of conversation.
Oh, he just said it.
Well,
It's
I mean, it's
like 2
May
weeks
2nd,
from
alright.
now.
We have until May 2nd to get the,
Say I'm ready for this. This is only the first dungeon. It's gonna be a fucking cakewalk.
Yes, I will complete most of the dungeons of this game in one day. That is my goal. Complete every dungeon in as minimal days as possible so that we have the most amount of free time to do other things.
You're just gonna mainline all the characters full of coffee somehow.
Anyway, this is just a bunch of rumors.
Yoshizawa. I thought Yoshizawa was Ryuji's last name.
No, Ryuji's last name was Sakamako-kun, when she said.
Okay.
But apparently they're both athletes, is what the teacher was hinted at.
Okay. So yeah, let's just go to Dreamland.
The others are ready to go and waiting for a signal. We'll leave the planning to you. Alright, finally free time. If you cannot execute the plan by the deadline, then it's game over. Keep vigilant and be aware of time remaining. Palaces contain many strong enemies. Consult with your allies and make sure the various facilities in the city, make use of the various facilities in the city to ensure your infiltration.
Don't we just have to literally like go to the front gate, turn around, and then bam, hit the ad and we're there?
What to do next? Well, yes, but also like literally that's what we need to do. To choose to do that for our free time, we meet at the hideout and pick to do it. That's what we do. For it. So when you have some free time and don't know what to do, you can press the thing, which is the thing that tells you what everybody else has been fucking doing. It shows you what literally everybody else did, like percentage wise. And then activity log is for tool, blah blah blah. So yeah. Anyway.
Hey, on.
This commands. If you're ever feeling lost, I give you recommendations based on current events.
So this game just really wants us to go do all the confidants.
I mean, yes and no. We literally won't be able to do. We won't be able to do the confidant. So anyway, here we go. 50% of players went to the palace, 17% of the people either went batting or studied in the library, and 33% hung out with Takemi,
Apparently,
which is the doctor lady.
Everyone just loves Takemi.
Well, actually, it's more like if I had to take a guess, she's the only one we can hang out with today.
Everyone else is just too busy for us.
Yeah, find available confidants. So the only available confidant right now is the languid doctor, which is Takemi. Once we know like her name and have it like fully established, just won't say that we got her. Like Takemi. But yeah.
Well, the game called me out on my bullshit.
And then this is saying like, hey, here's something you can do if you want to up your stats. And I don't remember all of this being in the previous game. I remember being able to like pull up the network like this, but I don't know if we had like and I think we had a fast hideout button, but I don't remember like, hey, maybe do these confidants, or hey, do like a literal like the game tells you what to do.
Well, apparently Persona 5 was just so obtuse and unable to be understood that they had to add in all these features.
I mean, more like it's like a fast travel to it, because like if I pull that up and I would say to like study, it would probably automatically bring me there and start the event instead of me having to like fast travel to the library, walk into the library, choose to study, you know, and do that. Which sometimes the characters will send you text messages to say certain things like, hey, do you want to do this today? And like, if you say yeah, it will fast travel you there. So if I hit meet up here, it's going to fast travel me to the hideout.
I hope you all understand that our time limit is May 2nd.
Which is what we're doing, because I'm going to finish the dungeon today.
We basically just have to go to that castle and steal the treasure from Kamoshida.
We always have enough time to have a cup noodle. There's never no time for a cup noodle.
I mean, if while you're discussing a meeting, you might as well make cup noodles. Which is funny, I had ramen this morning. Not this morning, this afternoon.
But was it a cup noodle? You gotta be on brand.
It was not cup noodle, it was Maruchan.
Having said all that, even I don't know what Kamoshida's
Everyone's gonna
treasure is
dunk
going
on
to
you
be.
for your terrible
And
ramen
where can
choices.
we find it?
Alright, Jeff. Even Morgana doesn't know what the treasure will look like. What do you think the treasure will look like?
A giant
No way of
trophy.
knowing that until we go in and find
Okay,
out.
you think a giant trophy.
If I had to guess,
I mean, my second choice is like
somewhere in the depths of
either
the
a
earth.
statue or a giant lady, naked lady covered in gold paint, but I don't think the game's gonna be that edgy.
There's
It's
just a
not.
lot
It's
we won't
definitely
know
not the
until we
giant
go in.
naked lady covered in gold paint.
In any case, our objective is to find the treasure.
My
from
brain's saying it's
somewhere in
either
the depths.
some sort of giant sex
Make sure we
idol
go
or
about this
something to do
time
with
spare
sports.
So we can avoid any unforeseen circumstances.
Or they could go even dumber. and
You're
it's a
on
giant
to an
crown.
interesting thing, and we'll talk about it once we know what the treasure is. Or
Or
once we we'll talk about it once we have the treasure. So you'll see the treasure, but there's something I want to talk to you about with this theory or this prediction you're throwing out there. But I'm gonna bring it up once we have the treasure, not once we know what it is.
I do want to make a third prediction where I don't know if the game's going to go even stupider, because they could just have it be a giant, like, Princess Peach crown, which would be really, really stupid, but I don't think the game's going to be that dumb. What do we get if we do a whole meeting? Do we just hear that thing we heard already again?
Basically, I don't think it's the same thing again. It'll be, like, I can hit it here. It'll just be like a sum up of the events and like, hey, we have this day to remember, because, you know, not every time we decide to come to the hideout, well, there'll be like a cutscene before we have like options to fix. So this is just like a reminder, like, hey, we have till May 2nd, like we got to do this. Like, it's just like a sum up of what needs to be done.
Okay, that's enough.
Okay, so let's go kick in the door.
Right, I'm gonna bust loose.
I'm gonna bust loose, says the guy sitting in a chair.
And he's gonna bust loose in the dungeon.
Hey, we're here already.
Damn.
Anyway, here they're gonna name on now.
What's up?
Nothing.
Let's call her
I was just
Boots.
thinking we should choose a code name for you too.
Considering she has
code name?
completely ridiculous
He's
boots.
Joker, and that's Mona.
Judging by your costume,
I mean,
Is that what Mona's face actually looks like, or is he wearing a mask?
What do you think?
Anyway, here's our options.
Oh god, these are fucking terrible.
I will tell you, none of these are what they go with.
Let's go with the first one since it's the least embarrassing.
Wait, is that what you're going to call me?
You are literally wearing a cattail.
Oh, not down with this.
You that's a thing that's happened. Also, you have pink gloves. You have like pink laundry gloves.
Maybe Panther? That sounds pretty cool, doesn't it?
I mean it does, but I don't know if it works with your cherry red costume.
More ferocious. She's a cougar.
Oh God.
Don't call me that.
Yeah.
More importantly, Kamoshida.
Oh, right. Let's go.
So anyway, they do go with Panther. Panther is the answer that they go with.
Let's start fresh and get going.
It's game time from this point forward.
You're wearing an ascot skull. I didn't notice that before, but that's just so silly. Yeah, between Boots and ascot guy. Why are you guys showing up now of all times? But
To show us more functionality of the game.
You know,
we're gonna learn a bunch of game mechanics is what we're about to learn.
we're doing an operation. My friends are literally right over there. I kind of have a thing to go do.
It seems you have remembered my words.
Didn't you tell me to like make friends and do things, activities?
Yep. Make
Oh
bonds.
no, he wanted us to rehabilitate ourselves.
Yeah, by making bonds with people.
Too. We didn't want to be here.
Shut your mouth and listen, inmate.
Shut up, you're not gonna kill me.
I am not attempting to withhold information.
Except I am, all the
essence
time.
of the rehabilitation that you must complete will be explained in due time.
Which means you're literally hiding information from
Share
me.
your ideals and discover your place in reality. Only then will I explain it all. Such a day
How
should
is
not
all
be
of this
far
gonna
away.
link back to reality?
This time, I wish to introduce you to the aid we are providing.
Are you gonna give me a big gun?
Yeah, now he's gonna teach us the mechanics of what we can do in the Velvet Room.
Two.
Two.
Due to your potential in wielding the power of the wild card, you can handle more than
I mean,
one
I already
persona.
knew that, Igor.
That power holds infinite possibilities. We will
I mean, as
assist
long
you
as
to
Atlas
nurture
keeps
that
designing
potential.
monsters,
To
sure.
that end, we must execute your persona.
You're gonna kill my partner?
Do not be alarmed. Personas are personalities that exist within you. Thus, you will only be discarding old personalities to have them be reborn as new ones.
And that's not personality in the sense of like your whole personality. It's more just like how people change over time.
Your old
Yeah, I was wondering about that. It seems a bit hardcore.
Execution.
You're just gonna constantly be reborn as different people every 2 days.
Anyway,
Select the first
execution is how we fuse personas.
That seems odd.
So we can fuse anything up to level 5.
the second persona.
Do we need to go get a gym
Allow
badge
me
to
tell you
unlock that
something
further?
greatly important.
No, it's just art. We can't make things higher level than what we are.
Oh.
So we're level 5 in the upper right hand corner. Our personas have a different level than us. So like Jack-o'-lantern's level 2. But our character as a whole is level 5. The other party members, their persona and them level up in tandem, but because we have multiple personas, we have a separate EXP that's for our character, and then whatever persona we're using at the end of the battle gets EXP from that battle. There's also skills personas can get so that they get EXP when they're not the one up front. But the one you're currently using is at the end of when the battle finishes is the one that gets the EXP. So if we start the battle with one persona and switch, that persona will not get EXP. At least that's how it works in Reload. I'm pretty sure it works the same in this one.
Remember
Can
how
we just do,
you
like,
form
anything we
bonds with
want?
confidants.
Or, I mean, are there rules we have to follow, or is this just like
So
figuring it out?
it's kind of a mix and match to find what things make. So if you look, I selected Pixie, but Pixie with Jack-o'-lantern gets us Incubus. Pixie with Arsene gets us Agathon.
Okay.
Pixie and Bicorn gives us Slime, right? So this is what we get. He's bringing up another important bond, which is the main mechanic of why we will want to be constantly fusing right here. Is what he's about to say right here. You remember how I mentioned forming bonds with confidants?
Personas are the power of the heart. The stronger
So he
those
wants us to
bonds,
talk to
the
people to
stronger
make
the
our
personas will
to
be.
make our Pokemon more better.
Yeah. So what happens when we fuse?
In other words, the effects
I'll
of your
just let it keep talking.
execution, or fusion, if you will, are quite substantial. When you fuse a persona,
If you
that
do it
shares
good
its
enough, they
common
can learn
one
Fire
another,
Blast.
it will gain great power.
Not quite.
This will be a guiding principle for your forays into fusion. Try not to forget it. Moreover, there is one thing I must warn you about. You cannot create a persona that surpasses your current level.
Asterisks.
This is because the resulting persona would be
And
too
then the persona
powerful
would
for
turn
you to
around and
handle
kill you.
effectively. Now then, check the fusion results and choose a persona that suits your stature.
Igor uses a lot
So-
of weird words.
So here's the thing. The strength we get from confidants isn't moves, it's experience. We get a huge experience boost the higher we are, like level we are with that confidant when making personas of that one.
Okay.
So if for example, let's say I had a high level with Devil, which we haven't met the Devil, but I know which person is the Devil card. When I would fuse Jack-o'-lantern and Pixie together, Incubus would get a EXP boost. The higher that confidant is, the higher it will be, and this lets us bypass the level thing. So we can make one that says 5 here, but once it's made and gets that bonus EXP, it can shoot past 5. So we can end up with personas that are like 2 or 3 levels higher than us, and eventually, once confidant levels are high enough, we'll have ones that are like 10 levels above us.
But then the persona stops listening to us and becomes uncontrollable.
No, it doesn't. No. So I can't make slime. This is what it's blocking us from doing, Jeff. We can't make slime. That's what he's saying. We cannot make one whose base level is higher than our level.
So it's not literally he's leveling up past the limit. It's like a modifier to its level.
Yeah. So this is a key difference from Pokemon. Slime will always start at level 10. Like slime, like the level of the persona isn't like, we're not gonna make a slime that's level 20 later in the game. Anytime we can make slime, it's gonna be level 10. When we find slime out in the wild and recruit him, he's gonna start at level 10, right? Like there is a base level that personas have.
Okay.
And we can't make things with a higher base level than our current level, so we can't make slime. However, if I make Incubus and I have I have the confidant with Devil, Incubus might hit level 6, level 7, and we can use him. He will listen. Like there is that whole gym mechanic that we know from Pokemon doesn't exist in this game. There is no like persona doesn't listen because it's too high of a level. It's just we can get substantially stronger personas than like our level by fusing. But it also means we have to do whatever.
Well,
anyway, I want to see what we can all make.
Well, I mean, I had to bring it up because Igor literally was talking about, hey, like, effective control.
Yeah, and then he's talking like, level 10, level 6.
So what he's
might
saying
hold off.
What he's saying isn't like mechanically important.
It's important in the fact that like when we do this and we see slime, we can't make slime. Like
Arcanaverse.
That's what it is. And because we have a So yes. So for example, if we were to make slime, let's say we were exactly level 10, and we would make slime right now, slime would come out at level 11 once we got it. Because if you look here, to next level is 1161, and we'd be getting 1300 bonus experience when we made slime. So slime would be one level higher than our base level when we make him at 10. Right now. And this will go up the higher rank we are. So this is just Confidant rank 1. Once we're Confidant rank like 8, we can get things like upwards of 10 levels above and shit. But yeah, I don't know if I wanna... Yeah, I know there's more stuff. Oh, okay, we have to fuse something just to show the example. What do I want to fuse?
Should we just make it Incubus just cause?
I am just gonna make it Incubus just cause I typically don't like making things lower. Well, so you don't want to really make things lower level than you, because you can typically recruit them in wherever you are. So, and then also they get moves. We get to bring moves over from the things we fused it with. So We have one open slot. We get to choose one of these moves from Jack-o'-lantern, and whatever the other one is that we're fusing.
Yeah, what does Raccoon do?
Decreases the defense of one foe for 3 turns. And then this is electric damage, and this is fire damage.
Let's go with Zio. I mean, he has the strength in that anyway.
No, that's resistances, Jeff.
Okay.
So he resists lightning attacks. He's weak to light and fire attacks.
So those are
his magic stat. His magic stat would determine how strong Zio is, which is 6.
Okay,
it is his highest stat, so he is a magic-based persona.
So those are defensive stats only.
Yeah, the weak and strong are your resistances and weaknesses.
Well, let's pick Zio anyway.
The magic stat is what would determine Zio. Which, I mean, it is he has a magic-focused persona. Anyway, we can skip. We will be able to skip this, but we're gonna watch the first one.
Well, you have to see the edgy cutscene.
Not exactly as edgy as you think.
Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to understand this is fucked up Pokemon or not. See, if you replace the blood with magic, then it's okay. This game got a T rating.
The game might be rated M. I have to go double check.
Yeah, you don't need to double check for a joke.
Ah, how impressive. A stronger persona has been born from the body and blood of the old.
Yes, but sadly, I don't get any bonus EXP. However, we could have, because the doctor is the death card, I believe.
Seriously?
If I remember correctly, the doctor in this game is the death card.
The doctor is the death card holder.
Its worth will be made clearer when you return to
the dream world certainly knows how to pick them.
And bring them here. Gather a great
I mean, I got like 5, isn't that enough?
and continue to give birth to even stronger.
Well, because in order to make more stuff, we need more personas, and because everything's kind of different. It isn't a. I will state it's not a.
variety of rituals to choose in regard to
Is he just
It's not a 1-for-1. So Bicorn and Pixie make slime, but other things you will find other combinations that also make slime. So one thing to note is that there are multiple ways to get to the end result you want.
And depending on the effort you put
Well, I kind of figured otherwise, Atlas might have driven themselves nuts creating that many personas. They weren't gonna draw I don't know, 400, 700 personas.
A joyous fact indeed.
So is Igor just mentoring us so that we become the Destiny Child to, I don't know, save the entire universe or something? Is that what he's trying to do?
Anyway, the Fool's gone up. We now get Third Eye, which means we can... Things that are normally invisible to us will be visible if we hold down left trigger.
Oh, brilliant.
So we now have a detection or a thing we can do while in the other world.
Go find the invisible collectibles. They're everywhere now.
Nope, it's not that.
Allowing one to tap into their sixth.
I don't think there's too many. Items and stuff we can get with it. I think most of it will be hey, you don't know which way to go. This will help hint, or it will be oh, you want a hint at how to solve this puzzle? If you do this, you'll see a bit of a hint. Things like that.
I believe you can handle it now.
This episode certainly has a lot of exposition in it.
Yourself to further rehabilitation.
I mean, these games are just super dialogue heavy.
If you have any requests, we will heed
Can
them.
you let me out of jail?
But yeah, this whole thing is just to teach us the Velvet Room things. Anyway, I'm curious about one thing, and maybe we don't have it yet. And we do.
Christine, you handle this.
Well, what do they mean just summon? What do they mean just summon things?
So anything we got in the past, I can just see Arsene's here. I can pay money to get him back.
Okay.
So because things are a recipe, we might need Arsene to make something, or you might be oh, what happens if we fuse Arsene with stuff? What's likely going to happen is I'll pull out a calculator, and there's a fusion calculator that's on the internet websites, not like an actual calculator. But I'll probably pull up a fusion website and like see what maybe is the highest level thing we can create at this moment in time, and then I'll see if we actively have the ingredients. Why I went here right now is because there's a handful of DLC personas, which like, can I registered only, that we get, and the first time we summon them it's 0, so like I'm gonna summon some of these ones just for the hell of it. I can't summon these ones obviously because wait, can I? No, you're not letting me do this. I don't believe you, Gabe. Well, there's no way it's gonna let me summon it.
Ooh, Thanatos, that'd be pretty cool.
Like, yeah, these are a DLC, but I doubt I really want to attempt to hit summon on it, but I don't want it.
Just pick like the lamest. Just pick like one that's lame and hit the button. Which is the lamest?
Alright, we'll find like, is there like a level 10 one or like one that's like level 6 or something? Like one that's just 46. Barely above our level.
11.
Let's 11. Okay, I will summon the number 11, the strength 11
one.
The
11 was on the top of the list.
I know. I was just looking to see if there was another one that we missed.
I'm not sure what that's trying to be honest.
So this is Orpheus, which is the minstrel from Greek mythology, who
and we decided
they were
to
in
put it
Hades.
on stilts.
Orpheus was in Hades. They were the person that played music in the main area.
Oh yeah, sad guy.
This is your power.
Wow,
just
just flat out can. All right, that's something that I don't. Not a huge fan of, but like, I guess
you don't want a
just
level 70
it's
persona?
your personal honor system, I guess. At the end of the day, you can summon the level 90 thing, or you can just not. Because yeah, now we just have Orpheus.
I don't know the definition, but wouldn't Hierophant be better for the Doctor?
It is time.
I don't really know what her Hierophant really means, though.
It's a religious thing, I think.
Are they gonna ask why we disappeared for 30 minutes?
Well, so time doesn't seem to be happen for them, but it seems like I space out for a second.
It's kind of hard to tell what you think.
Are they not gonna ask about the purple mist behind me?
They don't see it.
Fair enough, game.
So, where do we start?
Let's head to the safe room.
I guess I didn't really think that selective perception was gonna be in this game.
It's pretty close to our usual entrance. It should be a pretty decent starting
why don't we just jump through the window?
It'll make sense when you see it. Well, let's head out.
Well, so Jeff, jumping to the safe room's better than jumping through a window, because at first we went through that vent there on the side. However, we got to that safe room. We got to that safe room the last time we were in the dungeon, and I can now fast travel to that safe room, meaning I can skip every part of the dungeon before it.
Because they need to have that mechanic in order to have the social stuff.
Anyway, I think if I talk to...
Do you need something?
Well, I'm no longer...
I thought maybe she'd say something about the fact that they can't see it,
but I don't want to go back to jail.
So I'm just gonna turn around and leave now.
Boo.
How fit?
Done already.
Stop acting like this is a social visit. I'm in jail. I'm wearing weights on my cuffs. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, we just have Orpheus.
We decided to put the guy on stilts to make him even more intimidating.
Restores 50% HP and increases the attack defense.
Shit.
Yeah, this is the DLC for you. These are normal. These ones are normal. But
I mean,
Neo Castenza is a unique move that I assume is in reference to Orpheus in the game. So those ones that we could all summon are from past games. So to mildly spoil it for you, because it'll happen within like 5 minutes of us playing it when we get to it, Orpheus is the Persona 3 protagonist, is first Persona. So it's that game's artisan. Wait, why am I doing this? I need to just fast travel.
Because you wanted to listen to my advice about jumping through the window.
That's not a window, though.
It's technically a window.
Anyway, I believe this is where we need to be.
It's just a big hole in the side of the building.
Oh.
Anyway, once again, repeating what safe rooms are.
Well, like Ryuji said, On wasn't here the first time.
True.
So let's have another meeting.
Yes, we can consult with the team and talk to them about what they think is good. And alright, Morgana's handing us a couple items, and by that, he handed up. I think he had, oh yeah. So there's some healing items that can only be used in a safe room. So like they're not battle use. They are safe room use. Anyway.
Continue exploring. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yep.
Come on.
So how many rooms do we have to go through? Like 3?
Nope.
This is the shortest dungeon ever made in the universe.
Nope.
You're just gonna give us a whole Molotov cocktail, huh?
So that does fire. Molotov cocktail does fire damage to an enemy. Freeze spray does ice damage to an enemy. Vanish ball, don't know what that does. And smoke screen. Vanish ball probably lets us escape a battle for free. And smoke screen, I know, lowers the alert level of the.
So these are essentially just MacGyver tools because all this stuff can be crafted through books.
Yeah, that.
We can just make all of this stuff by constantly crafting books at our book station.
Okay, well this battle's easy.
But that took a whole 3 bullets.
Anyway, do you want to?
What does break formation do again? I would say,
Just give me. Ah, fuck. Okay, we got it.
Well, you got another pixie, I guess.
Well, so we should just always be able to get pixie if we don't have it. So if we do have pixie, we can't recruit pixie. But because you can only have one of that persona at a time.
Lunge.
Okay.
He learned lunch.
Whoop. Can I get you from here? Nope. I did not get an ambush. Alright, well, whatever.
I guess just freeze them to death?
I mean, we can use ice moves, or we can use wind moves. Or I can just do this.
Well, you ran out of bullets in your bullet gun. I mean, you're all alone, buddy. There's no one else here. Also, you're dead.
I probably could have just downed him quick with Morgana and...
You got a whole 360 bucks for that.
Easy win.
So, I'm gonna teach you simple conversion from yen to USD. Take off 2 zeros, and that's the US equivalent. The rough US equivalent, I should say.
So you got $3.
Yeah. So if you notice, some of the items we bought were like 4,500, right? Like some of the things we bought for like equipment was like upwards of 4,500, if not more, and that's because that's $45 for that essentially.
We just need to believe that we got $360.
All right, now he's teaching us baton pass. Yeah, baton pass.
Is it like, hey, we started the battle, but Morgana gets the first hit or something?
It's more like when we do a specific thing.
Well, he's just gonna show us with his fancy sword.
Yeah. So remember that you get an additional turn when you hit a weak point.
Yes.
So what this does is the character who hit the weak point can give their additional turn to an ally, and it gives them attack up. However, it is tied to social level, so I think we need a social level of 2 with party members to get it. So right now, I think the only people we can do it with is Joker and Morgana. I think everybody else can't baton pass right now. But it's essentially what we're gonna do it constantly, because, like, you know, we're gonna have multiple enemies we're against. Like, one's gonna be weak to electric, and one's gonna be weak to fire, and so like one character will use the fire skill, baton pass to the character with the electric skill.
You know, I'd make a joke about, oh, we should have hang out and done a lot more basketball with Ryuji, but we literally never had any time to do it.
No, not yet.
Now strike the enemy's weakness.
But they may have changed that in this game. Maybe people have,
Made you stronger.
yes, I'm aware.
Cool. Looking cool.
I mean, shooting people always looks cool.
Oh, okay, yeah, we can apparently pass it to these guys already, so they must have just gave these guys it at the start in this game. Anyway, apparently one of them's weak to fire, so we'll just pass on
So
over.
they looked at Persona 5, an easy RPG, and then they just threw out all the restrictions.
I mean, I'd say on, like, the lower difficulties, Persona 5 is easy. There's certainly hard fights I had. What?
Weak to electricity.
Oh, okay. So
Well, we already know that, because we
This-
have
this
Bicorn
fight-
in our pocket.
This fight literally just tells you, hey, baton pass to everybody to finish it.
Well, we got Pixie again. It's one Pixie, guys. You don't have to do that. That wasn't all that necessary.
Nice going.
Yeah, it was, if I remember correctly, in the previous game, the Tom Pass was like super early on in all of the party members' things. Like you basically only had to hang out with them like once or twice to get it. It might be one actually. Can I look? I might be able to look. I don't know. So no, it's just innate to the characters in this game. Because it used to be one of these abilities that showed up here, and if you look at Morgana, you can see the ones we have, which is infiltration tools. So it's just an innate feature to all the party members in this game, which is kind of good because it's a super important mechanic, and it like,
Well, we got some shit. Okay, I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do with that.
we just sell it and make money.
Wait. You managed to climb the broken stairs?
I mean, it's not broken in such a way that it can't be climbed.
Magic.
Like here we can't, because like here it's completely broken, but...
Well, why don't you like take, you know, a different part of the rug, or this rug, and throw it over there, and then it'll magically become a platform.
Yeah, I know.
Apparently
the more
how
stylish
it
route.
works.
Now, let's carry
I love how On said this isn't a movie.
Show me your true form.
I mean, he didn't even turn around. That wasn't even necessary.
That's because he's the tutorial for this.
Why does this game just want us to kill Pixie every time?
I mean, these three were literally all in the last one.
not over yet.
So trash mobs in this game are like really, really trash.
Yeah, a lot of these encounters will be like, I'll one round these. They're more of a resource tax than they are like a challenge. So like, I have to spend mana to do this as fast as I'm doing it.
Money?
I want an item.
Boring, but we might as well keep it.
Okay, we got a devil fruit. Now we're in One Piece land.
We all did great, huh? Nice work, team.
I already have a bicorn. I already have a bicorn currently, so I can't recruit a bicorn.
I guess that would
Yeah.
explain the buying persona
Alright.
mechanic.
There's an enemy. Be
I mean, that's how we get them back if we don't want to recruit them in combat. So, like, for example, eventually, Bicorn will be too low level that we'll be fighting it. But if we want to get Bicorn again, we can just buy it.
Well, if you're only allowed to have one bicorn, then you would need the buying mechanic, because otherwise you'd be forcing players to constantly go back to the dungeon, get more bicorns, and then come back.
Actually, once this dungeon's over, we won't be able to come back to it.
Okay, again, the game's calling my bullshit. Yeah, just fucking murder the shit out of...
so gorgeous.
Jesus, what the hell kind of gun did we buy you on?
She has a machine gun that she can't pick the target for it. It just hits enemies at random. but it does high. I think it does probably the best damage out of all of our.
I mean, I guess that was yarn. Honestly, it just looked like a volleyball.
Joker.
Oh, you're I thought they were gonna say like, "Hey, I noticed there's some money in the couch. Let's take it."
No, they're
But
seeing
no,
the thing in
they
the middle
were-
of the room.
They were looking at the cage. Wait, there's a mystery. That's not much of a mystery.
So, for example, this is a lever, but clearly don't pull this one, right? Because the super site is telling us what to do.
Would it summon like Bicor and try and
this-
kill us?
I don't know. We could try to pull the wrong one to see what happens. Whoops. My antivirus wanted to tell me to, hey, you can buy this, you know, and when it did that, it tapped me out of the game.
Okay, just 2 nights.
Ah! Okay, the button to attack is a different button in this game.
Well,
Anyway, this is gonna be a tougher fight now.
a little bit.
Because the enemy gets to go first.
1, 7.
Because it's not
36.
using. They're not using the magic.
Looking cool, Joker.
I can see why the ammo was limited in the original version.
Yeah, but it was limited to significantly more. However, eventually, as I said, Jeff, it will
One of those things that'll just drop
will
off.
drop off a bit. Like we won't be able to just on round the clip and kill like basically a whole enemy, right? That won't be a thing.
Go down.
Oh shit! I have the level 11 one equipped.
And surprisingly, it didn't kill him in 1 hit. Can you fight me, the jack-o'-lantern? Well, I guess you can. Well, now what?
Let's go.
So remember how there was 2 nights? This is the second night now.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, is this the second night, or did they just, like, pop in another fight as a
Nah,
punishment for getting ambushed?
if you're swarmed with like the shadows out in the world,
Well, what are you...
you end up going. The fights basically happen back to back, without like recovering things like ammo. So.
I mean, you know the answer for this, so just murder the shit out of them.
Also, I want to change this persona. Which I'm trying to remember how to do in this game.
It says left button and right button.
That's target.
No, on the persona screen.
Does it? Oh yeah, up there. I was trying to remember because every game is like, as I said, I was hitting X to like swing the sword at them to get the first attack, and it was pulling up like a menu, and I was like, wait, what?
Yes, it was very confusing what was going on. If I don't have any bullets, I'll throw a bunch of needles at you.
I'll use a bullet attack. Anyway, now I can baton pass because we're not surrounded.
You see, if Skull doesn't call his persona captain, it refuses to listen to him.
Serves you right.
What the hell?
Yeah, everybody has a different win screen if it's their turn when an all-out attack kills everything.
Of all the
this is
characters,
Morgana's
Morgana's the one that picked up smoking.
You're not too tired after that, are you?
Nope.
Anyway, let's
Not-
solve the puzzle.
But that probably raised our alert level, which is gonna suck.
Oh, so that's what that bar was that we already got to 0%. So what is this piece of paper gonna help us with?
I don't know, we'll find out.
Oh, it's a map.
It's the map to the dungeon.
Fair enough. And next, we're gonna get the compass.
Now then.
All this thing has is just 2 hallways.
I mean, there's more to it.
Oh,
like
everything
look
on
off to the right.
Everything over there. Maybe I should start taking 4 seconds to look at something before opening my dumb mouth.
Wanna get going?
Anyway, it says, looks like the map's incomplete, and Morgana said, well, there might be some more around.
Who the fuck draws a map of a building and only does half the job?
Well, I think there's a map that has all the chests. It's essentially like the compass is a map.
Kamishita really loaded up on sofas in his castle. He's got one every 5 steps. You're not even gonna give Pixie a second to think? You just came in and shot the shit out of her.
Now, things that are weak to guns stick out super obvious to me, so I always just like fucking murder them really fast.
Is this persona literally named Zoro?
Yeah, it's Zoro. They're all based off of characters from literature.
Well, I didn't think they were literally named them. I mean, I know Captain Kidd over there.
Captain Kidd, I believe, is from, I want to say Treasure Island.
It's either that or it's real, I don't know.
Anyway, this is the reason I kept it alive. Give me money.
You wanted the money?
Yeah, give me some money. I
I
want,
mean,
I
that
want
is
some
a
additional
decent
money.
amount of money.
I want some additional money.
Great, huh? A spectacular victory.
There's not a lot of loot in this castle, considering enemies are running around with $4, $6, $3.
I have something.
Shadow spotted.
Why is it yellow?
I'll reveal your true form.
How did you do that?
If you're in hiding, you can ambush things.
The first move is ours.
Yeah, let's see here. You're weak to wind and ice. Oh, and this guy's weak to electric, so let's do that.
Cool, Joker.
'Cause then I can just go. Hey, Morgana.
Pass the baton and follow up. Zoro, show your might. Stay focused. Zoro. Give it up.
Well, considering we're the Persona Apocalypse, maybe everything in this castle should stop trying to fight us.
Keep it.
I should check what his double fruit does.
Spectacular victory.
Well, it lets you... Well, I mean, it could literally be anything.
With this power. Okay.
Okay, it's a very small heal.
That's kind of lame.
Yeah. Use them quickly to heal at Ryuji.
Oh yeah, wasn't he the guy who took 36 damage?
He did.
I completely forgot that happened.
I'm going to I'm gonna steal this game.
That's not really stealing. You're breaking it and stealing the thing inside of it.
Oh, I'm stupid.
Oh really? For once?
So remember when I was like, why isn't it attacking? This game doesn't have that. That's how ambushing this game. That's in Persona 3. So in Persona 3, you can't like ambush, rip the mask thing off. Instead, you just have to hit them from behind with your sword. I was trying to hit him with my sword because if you hit him from the front, it's a you get to go. It's just a normal battle.
So Joker
Which
hasn't
is-
unlocked his grappling hook yet. Otherwise, he wouldn't have to do this. It's a good thing that no one notices the crinkling of chandeliers in, like, anything. It's somehow the ultimate stealth technique. Now, how do we do an air assassination in this game? We're in the perfect spot to do one. What are you trying to do?
I'm just trying to see what my options are. Because there's multiple points where I can drop down, so I want to see. Because I think if I drop down from here, I might end up below. I'll just drop off from here.
I can feel it.
Nothing I can steal there. Okay, well, we'll go through the door.
The sensation.
Yes.
Oh.
So that would explain the lockpicks.
Yes, they're essentially locks to open chests.
Why-
Which...
Why does Skull think we need, like, moral support to pick a lock?
No, he's looking over our shoulder to see what we got.
He's like, hey, buddy, Are you doing a good job? Yeah, why don't you shut up, Skull?
Anyway,
Okay.
Nightwatch armor is better and resist sleep. We'll just equip that right away here.
And now we'll be able to walk around disguised as the enemy. Well, we better go back to school now. Sleep.
Come on.
Actually, hold on. I should do something while I'm there.
Okay.
I can't save the game out there. I can only save it while we're in here.
I was gonna be like, what, are we gonna bitch slap Morgana or something?
Nah.
Put a dunce cap on Skull.
Listen up.
Okay, so we're gonna stare at the enemy.
Oh, yeah, it wants to show us if their level's high or lower, blah, blah, blah.
Does this game have a mechanic that allows us to insta-kill blue enemies?
Be careful.
Show me your true form.
Yes? I'm pretty sure there's one. I think it's in Ryuji's
Hey, new
hangout.
enemies. Hunting
Alright,
Puss in
Boots. Wonder what they're weak to.
Maybe we
Is
should
it
go
lightning?
for the,
Nope, they resist lightning.
well,
Is it
that's
wind?
a shame.
Alright, found its wind.
It's almost
That was easy.
I mean, you just have to keep hitting them with different attacks until you figure it out. Alright, anyway, because you're a new one, let me your power. Alright, let's talk. I gotta find out if you're a weird human or not. I know what this is. My mom was talking about it the other day. This is that domestic violence thing, right?
Well, that's a shame. Are things okay at home?
Well, that was the thing that was the right thing to say, because the music notes is what we want to see. I'm fine, but that's what they all say, huh? Oh, in the mall I got a letter with my name on it, but it was from someone I didn't know. What was that about? Love letter? So he has a childish personality. Alright, this is Kate Sith.
It's Kate Sith.
From Irish mythology, I believe, or maybe Scottish.
Well,
Somewhere
it's
over
coming
there.
from somewhere.
Yeah.
All right.
Those guys only gave us 3 XP.
Yeah,
What a
because I didn't
gem.
kill him.
I'll reveal your true form.
This game needs to give us the Pokemon experience.
If I want more XP, I have to murder them.
the first move.
Troublesome housemaid?
uh,
What a,
Pretty
what
sure
a-
I know what you're weak to from other games.
Is it Pixies?
No, I'm pretty sure it's fire.
All knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Hi, I want you to, because I want to get every new persona I can get. I know nothing about
Well,
you
we have to
after all.
unlock her in the Pokedex.
Yeah, that's essentially what I'm doing. Okay. Good reason for this boorish treatment, so I feel like she's gonna be like a stuck
Maybe
up.
try 3.
Yeah, let's go. Just shut up. Yeah, there we go. All right. So she's the rich girl who's like the rich, like sophisticated, like, oh, woe is me girl who wants like the brutish, whatever the fuck. That's the stereotype that they're doing with this
Yeah,
one.
I was gonna say, like,
I've heard human men have a
rich girl,
proclivity to
she's a
tease women that
housemaid.
interest them. It's not possible for this series of events involving you and me to be attributed to that.
What are you talking about?
Anyway, I believe you're No, you're not Selkie. Oh, you are Selkie. I was like, which one are you? Because I know you from other games, including this one back in the day. Alright, we're too full. We have to get rid of one.
We can't just send
550.
one to the. We can't just send one to the fantasy box.
No, there's no box.
Boo.
As we level up, certain confidants, we will get more storage space.
Can't we just buy a magical backpack and stick them in there?
Okay, I think I can.
Hey, it's another volleyball we can steal.
Yeah, so things that are in the environment, sometimes if I do this, they'll glow gold. That means I can break them for an item, but not always. So like, see that one, I can't, but this face I could.
Okay. That's
Anyway.
a bit inconsistent game.
I mean, the point is, if you want to see which things are and which things aren't, you use the site. It's
Yeah,
not
you
just
use
all
detective
volleyballs
vision.
can be looted.
Apprentice in a jug. What the hell is up with these names?
I have no idea what you're weak to. Is it fire?
Let's slash it
Nope.
with a sword.
But I did burn you, so that's cool.
It is slightly
Okay,
on
it's
fire.
apparently wind.
Well, you know jars, they're easily blown over. Fantasy science. I don't know, this guy doesn't seem very useful. And apparently he agreed with me.
Well, so, what it is I don't want to throw a guy away, is what the problem is. I'd rather come back and recruit these guys later.
But I thought you said we couldn't... Well, I mean, we can't come back to the dungeon, but we can leave.
Well, so what I can do, and I think we're still close enough by that this makes decent sense to do. So I think it's literally just... Yeah, it's literally just this room, so... I can do
I've
this.
never played a game efficiently, so it's not like you have to.
So what I can do then is I can pull up the map, I can fast travel to the castle gate. I can then go right here.
You can go into the two-dimensional space over there.
Do you need something?
What are you constantly checking on your clipboard? I'm your only prisoner.
How fares?
Well, I got too many Pokemon in my pocket.
Execute 'em. What path do you want?
Anyway, I prefer to do this because it's easier to see what you're gonna get.
Calm down, guys. You don't have to be this horny for executing people.
Alright, so Cape Sith plus Bicorn gets a Saki Miyatama.
That's a Pokemon?
I mean, it's a persona. It's presumably some Japanese yokai, because everything in this game is based off of some, like, myth, legend book,
it's a
thing.
sentient drop of honey.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
No, I think it's like one half of, like, a yin-yang thing.
Or that. Increases attack for 1 turn.
Will it gain new power? I want. Then let us begin.
I don't think it's going to, but maybe it will. And then, it was a chariot. If it was chariot, it'll gain power. If it's anything else, I don't really think that. Well, if it's fool.
It's fool what?
Or magician. Oh, it's lovers. Okay, yeah. We do have level 1 in lovers. See, there we go. We have one that's 1 level higher than us now, because we're level 6.
Woo!
And here's that thing I said where some of the things that are like on the bracelets and stuff can be abilities in here.
You can get
But yeah, then once we level up, we can make Succubus out of some stuff, and Genbu out of some stuff.
You can't make a Kapu yet. No, wait, it's a Tengu.
Alpha Tengu?
Handle this.
Yeah, that's
No, we
totally
cannot.
a Tengu. What the fuck is a Clotho?
I don't know. Anyway, we freed up a slot, I guess, because there wasn't anything.
It is time.
There wasn't anything else.
So rather than putting Pokemon in a box, you have to kill them to make space.
Kind of.
Because this game is
It's-
hardcore like that.
So in Persona 5, it's killed them. All of the stuff we can do in the Velvet Room themes itself based on the Velvet Room, and the Velvet Room looks different in each game. So in this game, it's a prison. So in the prison, you execute Diffuse.
In
But,
Persona
when
4,
we
you
get-
just throw your Personas in a big pot of soup.
Hey, I see a shadow. Be careful. I'll reveal your true form.
It's a bunch of Clothos! No, it's Kate Sith again.
Which is weak to fire.
Yeah, it's definitely not Bufu. It's weak to fire. Shoot all of them!
I mean, might as well.
I
I don't want to waste the mana. I don't want to waste the mana. I don't really feel like talking to Kate Sith.
But Kate Sith is so adorable. It's just Puss in Boots, except purple. Now here's two
I want to run
housemates.
the pot enemy again so that I can register it, because I have to get it to register it.
Well, you weren't kidding about that damage drop off. That only did half of her bar.
Yeah, so there to kill the two of them, it took everybody's ammo except for one shot of Ryuji's.
Yes.
Oh.
The power of math. What are you talking about? They ate almost all of our bullets.
Anyway, this should be the win guy.
And it's a housemaid instead.
The encounters are the same. Yeah, the encounters are the same.
Well, that's lame.
Oh, they resist bullets. Alright, not doing that.
No, let's just one more our way through all of them.
Ah, god fucking damn it.
No one said anything about missing attacks in this game. Oh, I guess you're gonna have to kill them.
Ah, damn it. Fishing for a crit.
Jeez, those are some big numbers.
Do I have a persona that does wind damage?
I don't think
In
so,
my-
actually.
I do not. I have wind wall, which I can use that to block wind.
I don't think that's gonna help us here. And because of your one more, Zoro can finish the lot.
Alright. Yeah, let me talk. I gotta find out if we're human or not. Okay, so he's the childish one again.
Yeah, that's definitely a child. What's child like? I'm good at PE.
Yeah, okay, that was the one. He must be good at fighting then.
You're good at PE,
Okay,
so you're
then
good
you brought
at
up the
killing
mall one
things.
again. So we know the mall one for this personality type. So the person there's only like I don't know how many there are, but there's only so many different personality types. However, they do have a number of different questions. But if we get the same question, we do know the answer to it now. So like this one, when you said the mall, I knew it was love letter.
Oh, it's a Gathian.
Hi, Gothian. I don't think you were in Persona 3, which is the one I've been playing the most recently, so cool.
This game has
Guilty
57 different personality types.
No, it's got probably a lot more than that.
Break out your notepad.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
it's more
I see it.
prisons. Well, yeah, this castle is like half prison.
I don't think we start with you then.
Do you think...
It's half prison.
Do you think...
Could I use a lockpick on this switch?
Pick. Is this...
Well, it's the trap dining room. It's for the ambushed people.
I see.
Well, tell Ryuji to use his giant shotgun to blow open the bars. They will go bam, and then they will all die.
Ah, fuck.
So it's one of those puzzles.
Yeah, but there was a treasure chest over there. So switch back. Can I get the treasure chest or? Ah, nope. The treasure chest.
Well, you
is
can go to the
locked.
volleyball.
I can just loot this.
Now, who the hell sticks shackles in a volleyball?
Oh.
Can we tell Morgana to go through the air duct? Morgana, you can fit in there.
So we're gonna do this. We'll see if there's another way here. I mean, there definitely is, but...
Nope, you're trapped here forever.
Oh, shikes. Oh, okay, I pulled this one now, and it does just do the opposite of what the one on the other side does. Trap me in here, and then open the bars over there. No, opens different bars, okay. But it does still trap me in here.
Not if you go through the air duct, covered in blood.
Oh, okay, I figured out what I need to do.
Joker
Is
must
it
be
open right now? No.
Joker must be a tiny.
So I
man.
need to position it in such a way that the thing opens for the treasure chest. Which I'm assuming this will do that, but it'll lock me in here, and then I use the crawl space to get over. It's a one-way crawl space because I can't get back up to it on the other side. Open, yeah.
There's a treasure chest.
And this one isn't even locked.
Hey, wait!
Well, yeah, it's covered in soot and puke, I guess. We need to get an enemy to clean it for us.
No, you said bring it to the laundromat outside of LeBlanc.
Well, then what the hell was he talking about with the shadow that he saw earlier?
You're saying you thought a shadow covered it. I think. Actually, we can pull up the log here.
Yeah, I remember seeing a shadow with one.
So we can, if we negotiate properly with the right shadow, we can get the item, or we can clean it outside of LeBlanc. So we can clean the dirt. So potentially we get another dirty one. I don't know if we'll get a dirty one from the guy, if we find the one he's talking about, or if we'll get the or if we'll get a clean version of it. But if we want a clean version of it, we'll have to
fight a Gothian again.
Apparently there's a fight a God. Resist that, doesn't he? How much does that do? Not a lot. Fine, we'll eat all the mana.
Scary how good I am.
Yeah,
You
and
say
you're already
that
out
now
of mana,
before you run
Morgana,
out of
because
mana.
everything's apparently weak to wind. So Morgana's like literally the only one who has no mana.
Well, that's why you have to
Anyway, what
invest
do
in
you
wind.
give me?
Not exactly the
Give me a
best
discharge
item.
here. I think
Is
that's the
that an
electric
ether?
item. I think it's the electric item. No, it's not either.
Now's the time to retreat.
Can we get Bluey to make us some ethers?
Okay.
Anyway, I think I have some items already. From the DLC, so we'll use that. These can only be used in safe places, and then this apparently this item is literally a full heal for everybody. Literally a full reset, so only use that in the most dire situations.
Which does not count in at all at any point.
Kind of. Oh, there's a soul drop, which is the basic.
I am
version
going
of
to
it.
imagine that the first dungeon is not going to kick our ass.
No, it's not gonna be used in the first dungeon. No.
And then the game goes through an extreme difficulty spike in the second dungeon.
What did you think? Stylish?
Maybe stylish, like, barely. All you did was just empty your entire clip into that girl.
Ah.
I gotta look stealthy when I'm pushing this box. They can't know that I'm in a room with no enemies in it. That's not how you guard treasure, dude.
Okay, let's go.
So, he filled up the treasure chest, forgot what was in it, and is now trying to figure it out by staring at the box. And he's doing a terrible job. Didn't you miss him like 3 times?
I missed them 2 times, I think.
Jeez, how much health is in this?
Die! Can you not?
What?
Oh, okay, it's a scripted thing. I was like, the fuck can I kill you?
You did like 500 damage to him.
It's because the game kept him at 1 HP so that he could do the begging for his life thing to show me that sometimes the enemies will start a negotiation.
Do you want another jack-o'-lantern? Oh wait, you can't take one.
Not right now, I can't.
Give me some money.
Yeah, I want money.
I didn't ask for this. Murder him.
Can we get back together and ask for that?
You had $1. That's it.
$1.32.
Fuck you, child slap. I told you to work the corner better than this. You're holding out on me.
Yeah, different personality types. Upbeat, like jokey answers, but just like serious and vague ones. Timid ones, like kind answers. Irritable, like serious answers. And gloomy, like vague answers.
So it's just a big square.
And yeah, you can check your personality type when selecting it on hold up screen.
Can we go talk to Marsh Horse? That looks like a cool persona.
He's ring.
Well, yeah, we already know this game.
I mean, it's because we have ones from DLC. This would be the first one we got that has a flat out like skill. Which I'm curious what it is.
It
yes,
has
so
Gyro.
this one gives us the wind move.
So put it on someone who isn't Morgana.
Eh.
Hey, you're the one who said you wanted a wind move.
I said I was annoyed at the moment that literally everything seemed to be weak to wind, but I feel like we're getting out of that kind of
What
space.
the fuck? What the fuck are you saying, game? It's a naked candle stand. What does that mean?
It means it doesn't have a candle in it.
That's not really how I put that. I could say, like, empty candle stand.
Wait, look up there.
But no, it's gotta be naked in Japanese.
What about it? Are we throwing a rope over that and climb?
I mean, you got a better idea, Dingus?
I know just what'll do the trick.
It's introducing the grappling hook, I think, which is new to this game compared to the previous.
Okay, if Morgana had that the whole time, the thing I would say is like, Morgana, you had this thing the whole time and you didn't tell me? Are you kidding? I could have used this 12 different ways before now.
He was apparently working on it in secret, so it, it might not have been done.
Why
until,
the fuck did
like,
this
the
need
last
to be
increment.
secret?
Okay.
We're all a part of a team, Morgana. A
Wanted it to be a
things
cool
team.
surprise. Wanted to be a cool surprise.
Oh yeah, that justifies, all the monsters I had to fight before I could have gotten around with this instead.
Anyway,
It
what
makes my
button's the
hand
grappling
glow
hook?
blue.
What button was it?
How is this thing like a secret tool if it's glowing constantly?
It's not glowing constantly. It's glowing when I can use it.
Which is
I'm just trying to
always
remember what
because it's a
button they
grappling
said it
hook.
was. I don't remember what button it said it was. Oh,
Just
okay.
hit
I have to tilt the camera up to the point.
This is amazing.
So how do we get those two up here?
Nice going.
Wait, they're
They
just
use
up
their
here?
own ones, I assume.
Who the hell just leaves a treasure chest on the stairs?
Another shooty one.
This is the perfect hiding place. They'll never see it coming.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say the game's gonna teach me this now. I wish this dungeon wasn't literally all tutorials, but it feels it's literally all tutorials.
Well, if a game's gonna have 25 different mechanics, you have to teach all of them.
I mean, all this one is that it's a harder enemy. That's all this means.
I'll reveal your true form.
I mean, if it's like that hard, are we gonna be able to fight it?
I mean, like, it's dangerous, but like, I can beat it.
Okay, so it's just teaching you run away.
I don't see a weakness.
Yeah, level 9, it's a bit above our pay grade. Isn't our Sen like level 1 or level 3?
Level 3, but our character's level 7. What are you weak to, damn it?
Well, definitely not that, because it's red.
Alright, well, at least we inflicted me with shock, so haha, suck a dick. This fight just got significantly easier.
How long does paralysis last in this game?
You weak to ice? Yes, you're weak to ice.
That was incredible, Joker.
How can we hold up something so high level?
Anyway, I don't think I can recruit him because he's higher level than me.
Oh, that also didn't kill him.
Alright, he's back up. Ow.
Wow.
I got too reckless.
Wait, he just hid behind a table?
Oh, you block gunshots. Alright, that's scary.
I mean, how often are we gonna be fighting, like, high-level bullshit?
I mean, I didn't know when its turn was, Jeff. Like, I didn't know if Joker was gonna get a turn. Right, so it could just
60
hit
XP.
a guy.
Okay.
Hit a guy really hard.
So when people die in combat, they just hide behind furniture?
They duck out of the combat and watch from afar.
I mean, are they still like in our party? Or oh, he's got 1 HP.
Yeah, and then they at the end of the battle he comes back with 1 HP. And I can heal him.
So revival is literally just an in combat thing.
Yes. Anyway, I'm super low on mana now. Good enough for now.
Well, that does make Reviver Druid make a lot more sense.
Hey, look.
Oh, what do we need?
A key to open this, apparently.
What do we need, like the spade emblem? I mean, this is a magic castle, so that makes a lot more sense than Resident Evil 2 ever did.
Show me your true form.
Hey, it's Marsh Horse. Now recruit him immediately.
I don't know if we have the open slot.
Oh yeah, you're right.
No.
Yeah, and we can't put him in a...
Full of bullets right now.
We can't put him in an empty slot of anybody else because nobody else has the mechanic besides us. That's a shame. I really like this persona. It's weird.
I can get him. Hopefully there's a safe room coming up and I can just duck back.
He might fuse into something cool.
Otherwise, there might be something I'm just lugging around that I should just get rid of. That's always an option too. Something that's, yeah. Talk about a safe room.
A safe room.
Would Anne, like, have a panic attack if we didn't run across a save room every 6 rooms? She's like, I haven't been safe for an entire hour, and then her brain melts.
Do you need something?
Yes, I want to go see what fusions I can make, and I'm pretty sure I'm level 8 or 9. I actually haven't been paying attention to my level.
Igor's gonna be like, you have a level 90 persona, why are you fusing anything?
Time for some rehabilitation. Do you need
Oh,
something?
no, I didn't want that.
It's not
I wanted
rehabilitation if
this.
it's murder.
Oh, no, we're still level 6. Butts.
Butts isn't in this game. And hopefully no game ever again.
Done already? What?
I think I would literally prefer Franziska over Butts every day of the week. I would love to see her stupid face any other time.
So here's the fun thing I can do at least.
You can put
I can
Butts in
go
this
battle.
game?
I can go battle that enemy, or I'll presumably bump into that enemy again, and we'll be able to go battle.
Strong
You can put Butts in this game, and we'll be able to kill him?
No, I'm not gonna put butts in this game.
Oh. This is a book on Japanese. I can't read this. Oh, come on. It's all incubi.
Which means we know its weakness. But yeah, things we can fuse will eventually show up. Oh, I don't want to use Orpheus, though.
Except for Orpheus, because he's from another dimension. I mean, his ultimate power apparently costs 24 mana. Jesus. You're actually gonna use Incubus on itself.
Yeah.
Technical?
Yeah, I put it to sleep. So,
Okay.
apparently my controller lost connection. I don't know if that battery died or...
It's
if
because
I
you
was
were
just-
leaning back at like a 180-degree angle.
I actually think it happens when I lean forward enough that it ends up like kind of under my keyboard area. I think that's what kind of causes it.
Dang, I was gonna say this would be the perfect time for me to go on a drink break.
Anyway, technical is basically like a crit thing. I don't think we've seen Anne's all-out attack yet.
Well, at least I wasn't.
OMG, where...
What?
I'm trying to read what it wrote on the screen.
Oh, I was like...
Was it we're successful? It might have been OMG, we're successful.
It's a blue book. Is the book also a grappling hook?
We're currently there's currently gonna be like a king book, a queen book, and stuff like that we're gonna have to use here.
It's a Resident Evil puzzle. You stick them all together and then use it to kill someone.
No, it's not that way.
Strong shadow ahead.
Yeah, I know.
We should be careful.
I am surprised you didn't see me for that half second.
Your true form.
Well, its vision
Are
code
you the
is
horse thing Jeff wants? Please be the horse thing Jeff wants. Damn it!
I mean, the housemaid was pretty cool. But we already have that.
That was just a taste of my power.
I'm gonna go get another soda. Just make sure
Sounds
not
good.
to get killed by a horse.
Enemy defeated. Go, give me more.
Hi, Kate Sith. Show me the money. And ask for that.
Yeah, victory.
Alright, now we're level 7. Now I can go fuse the personas. Oh, okay.
I can feel it. I'll reveal your true form.
Probably what I should have went and done is just go fuse personas while Jeff gets a drink.
So you didn't end up fighting the brutal horseman again.
Looking cool, Joker.
No, but we're level 7 now, so we can
Woo!
we can go fuse stuff.
We can look even cooler.
Do it.
Not over yet. Weak to fire skill. Let's do this.
I wanted to check if it was weak to gun, because when I see something that has wings in this game, my brain assumes it's weak to gun, because so many things are weak to gun that have wings. Also, if you haven't noticed, because I think it's neat, the all-out attack when they're doing it, the like blur of their bodies spells out final.
We are... yeah, that is a weird word. It's like Day. Oh, is it?
I mean, I can't
so...
read it.
It is so awesome. It's just written really close together.
Yeah, I was gonna say I in the other games I've had trouble reading stuff too when it comes to that.
Well, it probably would have been easier to read in Japanese.
Yeah, probably because it probably takes up less space on the screen.
They like their stylized characters.
Slave book. Did I get the king book, or did I forget to grab it?
Are we
I
gonna
assume it
have
was
to
in-
solve like a really dumb riddle? I mean, not like really dumb, but
Yeah, I
kind
forgot
of
to
a
grab it.
silly riddle.
I was gonna say, did I grab the king book? Because there should be a king book, a queen book, and the slave book, I think.
The
Oh, this is the
beefcake
beefcake book.
That's
Yeah,
just-
king book, beefcake book, same thing.
Oh. I was like, Joker, you just picked up a book of porn. Come on. How is that gonna help anything?
I imagine it's the king calling himself a beefcake. Anyway,
How do we solve this riddle?
I can make level 7 stuff, so we're gonna go do that so that I can
Level
free up
7
some goddamn
Persona. Do
slots,
you know the
'cause
answer to this
holy
riddle?
crap.
Do you need something?
Did I forget how fast you can get personas in Persona 5 versus Persona 3? Because I don't remember like nearly having that much problems with being full up. Also, it doesn't help that I fucking summoned Orpheus.
Well, yeah, you had to take up a slot, and you can't even
Because that
use it
took
with
up a
anything.
slot.
Execute 'em. Fusion.
Oh no, I want by results, please.
Let us begin the search.
I'm kind of intrigued to what this Bareth is, but we'd have to kill Arsene to get it. And then we'd have to spend like $20
Select
getting
the
it back.
skills you'd like to inherit.
Somehow the
Think like
succubus's costume is less embarrassing than On's.
Thus begin.
And I don't even know how the fuck that works. Although she does have a lot of side boob going on.
I'm surprised you didn't say anything about the big ass penis on
what?
penis phallic. There's a large phallic on Incubus.
I see.
Is there? I didn't even fucking... What the hell is this thing?
Like
That is a turtle stuck on a dragon.
Yeah, once again, I think this one might be Chinese, but yeah. What do I want?
I don't know.
from
That
this?
could be a yokai any day if you just tell me.
Well, I don't know if Genbu is a Chinese word or a Japanese word. That's where I'm struggling.
We haven't even used Wind Wall at all this game.
No, it's too much mana at this level.
Also, yeah,
unless,
it's 18 mana.
unless it's something, unless you're really concerned about a wind enemy, I really wouldn't bother to use it.
Its power will be
See, if this is Final Fantasy, they'd be like, you didn't invest in Wind Wall? Well, I guess the boss is gonna kill you every 2 seconds.
I mean, on the hardest difficulty, there's some shit like that where, like, you kind of
you're
want
a
to have
fucking
certain
idiot.
skills
You
to
should have
prepare for certain
obviously
things.
gone for Wind Wall.
Anyway, there we go. That opened up a good number of slots.
I hate when Final Fantasy does that shit.
No slacking off.
What do you mean take your break? I can leave as much as I want. My break is indefinite. So
We are back.
So we got 3 puzzle books, but we haven't found the riddle yet. Can we climb the stairs and find the puzzle?
Let me pull up the map actually.
There is a locked door.
There's the locked door, and then there's a hallway over here that has a strong enemy in it.
So the Incubus does have a giant dick on it somewhere.
Oh yeah, hopefully we bump into another one, because I was gonna pull it up in the directory, but I forgot. You were weak to ice.
You can hit their weakness.
Get him, Genbu.
At least Genbu is a big monster.
Show me the money. Okay. I was like, maybe I can get out of this fight. Because this isn't gonna kill. So I was like, maybe I can get out of the fight. God damn it! Okay, maybe my controller's batteries is starting to go bad.
Or your computer and your controller are having a feud right now.
I don't know, because I don't think I was in that bad of a position. Can I do this? Yeah, that was good. Okay, what the fuck's happening here, game?
I mean, speaking of weird designs, I'm not sure what's happening with Carmen when she turns around, because it looks like her boobs are hanging out, but it doesn't look like it. I don't know what the hell it's supposed to be. What's going on here? Is it like statue boobs and they don't have any nipples?
What? I'll look in a second, Jeff. What you're trying to talk about? I'm sure you're just misinterpreting something.
I probably am, but
her boobs aren't out.
I just don't get it. It's like, I don't know what else it could be. Unless, like, Carmen's wearing another shirt.
Stop attacking Morgana! He's the lowest goddamn health in the party!
Well, that's why he figured it out. And then just 42 damage just because. Excuse me.
The show's over. Alright, that's what that one says.
That's Joker's profile pic and everything.
Okay.
Also, now Morgana's ending up below on XP, because he doesn't get XP in those fights.
Yep, now he's gonna be even worse on it. Judge Mace.
Better than whatever he had, because they say that when the shit you picked up is significantly better than what they have. So the Judge Mace.
It's a bat with a
it
powdered
has
wig
a
on.
low chance of confusion and it has higher base power. All this hollow is for. It was if you fight the strong guy, you get an item. Okay, it was just if you fight the strong guy, you get an item.
Well, hopefully it's gonna actually do a big difference. Oh yeah, we haven't found the spade key yet.
Did I miss a key? Oh, there's the key. No, that's not the key. That's the grappling hook thing. Did I miss it somewhere? I must have. Oh yeah. So the bookcase
here's
puzzle.
the riddle.
Muscle glory, much muscles.
I mean, it's not that gross. Unless, like, the muscle books are filled with, like, half-naked dudes.
Do you have to find the other... Do I have to find the other ones before I can put the book there, or what?
Did it not give you a prompt?
The other slots? No, they just commented on what it was talking about.
Can you use the book in your inventory to solve it?
No, that's not how these things work.
Okay.
At least not on memory, that's not how they work. Okay, so is one of them in here? Oh. Am I misremembering it?
There is a giant red herb in that room.
Guess we gotta do it.
Oh, the muscle book. Yeah, I know the muscle book, but...
The muscle book. The pain and suffering of humanity. Also, there are no keys. Okay, there it is.
Yeah, you can't do anything with it.
Maybe use your third
I'm pretty sure
eye.
if I go here and I do this, it's... Yeah.
Okie doke.
Yeah, I know it's the muscle bookshelf. What am I needing to do here?
Could you go upstairs or downstairs? Or sideways stairs? Oh, there's a volleyball in here.
Like that, I guess, but...
We got the puzzle pieces, but we don't have the puzzle.
Well, my guess is I do this. My guess is I open that first, and we eventually, like, open up more stuff to the point where we can...
Dude.
That was very insightful, Skull.
Yeah.
Thank you. I guess I could Google the book itself quick and see if I can find
No, I'm pretty sure I know what's gonna cause the book thing. I'm pretty sure eventually we're gonna get to a point where we have all 3 shelves, and then the game's gonna go, okay, place the right ones on the right shelves. But my thought is that the key is somewhere, and I fucking missed it. And yes, I missed a goddamn room, Jeff.
Well, okay then.
I literally just walked into a new room. Yeah, I think this is where we put a bunch of the books.
You found the puzzle.
The history of Kamoshida.
Well, yeah, this is literally his memory palace.
Well,
The slave book.
I think it's this one, right?
oh,
Oh, okay.
Maybe it's the king book, the one that you predicted.
Yep.
I probably likely didn't read carefully what each of the books was about
Do the books
when
have
they were
flavor
talking
text?
about it. I mean, they talked about what the books were about. Alright, Anatomy of the Charming Doll, this one's easy. This is the Queen book. There's no way this one's not the Queen book. Yeah, that fits in there perfectly.
The Queen book
There's
is full of illegal
there's
porn.
spot here.
oh,
It's the name of the volleyball team members.
Slave.
The slave book.
And now we got you, Hole.
Oh yeah, there's a book right here.
how suspicious.
Hey, you were exactly right.
I was gonna say, I swear there was a king book. So yeah, we go here, we put...
I see.
It's almost like you played this game
Book.
5 years ago.
Yeah, something like that.
Is this his love?
Hidden sex room.
Is this his love sex dungeon?
It is one of his love sex dungeons.
Well, his other love sex dungeon was also his I can't think of the word. Crucifixion.
Alright, so this
room.
picture has pictures of your favorite character in it.
All pics of her?
I don't know why it'd be all up about Shio, considering that On seems to be more interesting.
Yeah. If anything, I feel even more motivated to do this now.
Well, so
Are you like a
publicly-
lesbo for Shio or something? Jesus.
So publicly,
What do you mean publicly?
Don't use that term. Don't word it that way, Jeff. Say lesbian. Don't say lesbo. I'm pretty sure that would be an offense.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give that much of a shit.
I'm just saying. Anyway, I'm pretty sure.
Is this also a crucifixion room?
So this, yes. So the ansex room was not hidden, right? It wasn't hidden. So like this is the behind closed. If we read into this mentally, this is like behind closed doors. He's doing shit to her too.
Well, we already knew that.
But publicly, the Anne one's more of a public thing.
But we should search this room. There has to be something in here if he was hiding it with such an elaborate trick.
It wasn't even that elaborate. It was just 4 books.
Ah, yes, he was hiding the other map.
Oh, I thought it was like a giant naked poster
metal.
of Shio.
A medal?
A medal?
That size and that shape. I think that's our key.
Okay.
Remember that round indentation we saw back near those bars?
Wait, there's something under the metal too.
Okay, and that's the map.
Are you kidding me? Hey, you know that giant thing under?
I can literally see that there's a map on there. I can literally see there's a map on there.
Well, apparently the character didn't. It's like, what is that thing under the metal?
Yeah, look. It has to be here.
Alright, so we pinpointed where the deepest part of the dungeon is now, so now we know where the treasure is.
Well, yeah, of course you keep that in your illegal sex dungeon.
Something?
That doesn't
Considering
exist.
our current position, I'd say we're about halfway there.
Alright, let's hurry over there.
No. Now that we know how much we have left, we can calculate the best way to pace ourselves. Let's keep exploring.
Do we really need to min-max ourselves? We can just do all the rooms.
Oh, pie enemies.
But yeah, seriously, is Anne lesing it up with Shio, and that's why she can't stop talking about her?
I mean, if you want to headcanon it that way, I won't stop you.
Well, it's kind of hard to headcanon it about a character that's not really in the story.
Oh, is that?
Well, it's a bicord made out of slime.
What's up with that one? It's mumbling to itself, but it's not making any moves.
Is it
I assume this is a new mechanic as of
Royule?
Yeah.
Be careful.
Because I don't remember this,
That one's a bit.
but I did get past this dungeon my first time playing Royal, so I likely did it, but it didn't cement itself in the mind because it wasn't in 5, and I didn't finish Royal, so I didn't do this very often.
Be careful.
What the hell kind of move was that? Looked like he tried to do a jump kick but fucked it up.
So they're explaining what it is.
After we attacked it. Looks like it's exactly what I expected.
Wait, you know what's going on?
Hey, you two.
Okay, so these enemies explode and give an item when you kill them. Gotcha.
Okay.
I'll explain later. Focus on the battle.
That was really easy. So, okay, disaster shadows. There are shadows in the metaverse called disaster shadows. Disaster shadows will not act. However, when attacked, they will counter and possibly perform an additional attack. Disaster shadows are tougher, except in this case where it was literally used as an example. However, when defeated, they will drop an item and then explode, damaging surrounding enemies. The more damage they take, when defeated, the more damage they'll inflict on the surrounders. So if you can take them out with one big attack, they will blow up for better damage than if you just attack them a million times. However, if a disaster shadow is defeated by a reflected attack or by despair, it will not explode and it will not drop items. Okay. So interestingly enough, because of how that works, if I were to shoot that thing, every bullet, I assume, would give it a turn.
So don't do that.
Yeah. Okay, now they're like, now that we taught you.
There's another one like from earlier. It's probably best to take it down fast by striking.
Yeah, I figured that out.
We could put it to sleep.
Isn't that kind of true of every enemy?
Deal with it later.
I mean, yeah, but they're talking about the explosion-y part of it. Do I have anything with lightning? Not currently.
Succubus has great hair.
You're mine.
Give me HP.
he yelled Persona and then just hit everything with his slingshot.
Let's go, Captain!
Ah, really? Lame.
Well, you did hit it. You did hit him in the old weak spot.
Alright, we're fine. I figured out how it works mechanically. It doesn't matter if it has a sliver of health, it's the damage number I do. So when I hit it for a big damage, even if it's at 1 HP, if I hit it for big damage, it still kills it. And causes it to blow up with good damage because of the damage number. So when I did an 193 with the physical move, which was a really strong physical move, it was going to blow up, so yeah. Alright.
So we got the spade key or the eagle crest or whatever the fuck.
Anyway, they're like, oh yeah, we didn't use the muscle book. And they're like, I wonder if I can use it somewhere else. And it's like, yeah, I fucking was trying. Where was it?
Well, you can't jump the gun. You have to unlock the puzzle before you can do the
It's right
puzzle.
here.
Guess we gotta do it.
Oh,
This one has the secret porn dungeon behind it.
Huh?
Well, just kick it. And was there loot in there or something?
Oh.
yeah.
Why didn't you just look at it harder?
So yeah, it was an additional reward for you, you know, if you can go put the like false book there.
Joker.
Because that book is meant to trick you with stuff in the puzzle, or like potentially get you to use it wrong, which I did use it wrong. Because I was like, oh, I walked in the room, immediately saw the holes, and was like, I have 3 books, there's 3 holes. Put them in the slots, and I was like, nope.
And this
Yes.
one has the... Yeah, I can't think of another joke beyond Sex Dungeon, to be honest. The kitty porn factory?
Oh god, that's even worse. Anyway.
I could go darker, but I kind of don't want to.
I ask that you don't.
Yeah, I really don't.
Let's go.
Don't want to
Alright.
get too dark.
Actually, let's save while we're here.
All right.
Let's do it.
Ready?
And this is the room that he keeps his Ramon Salazar Colossus in.
Oh, this looks like a dangerous room to walk into the center of.
Yeah, that has ambush written all over it.
Alright, let's watch the ambush.
Wait,
Oh, really? No? Alright.
is that that room is covered in rose petals?
Oh, there's been rose petals on the floor everywhere around here.
Okay. I was like, I'm not comfortable with that.
Alright, there's a locked door over there that leads to
We
off.
we got to the front door of the Spencer mansion,
Joker.
Now we're in the chapel of the castle.
and there's a rose petal whirlwind in it.
Yes, the big roses that are up on the walls are spitting out rose petals, and there's a big ass statue of him.
Oh, I was actually right about the Ramon Salazar thing. Wait, did we actually get to the treasure room? I thought it was on the 3rd floor.
It's not here, no.
Are there a couple of clowns in the ceiling?
Yes, there's something there. There's legs of something.
Let's go. Let's go.
I
into
think
the
this is a
ambush.
mid-boss, and it's warning me like, hey, are you sure you want to enter here? Because mid-boss.
Can you fight 3 clowns?
Okay, so the church is is over the gymnasium in the real world. Which makes sense.
So we finally found the thing we're trying to steal?
Some kind of...
No, this isn't the thing we're trying to steal, Jeff. This is mid-boss.
Okay.
The middle of the dungeon boss.
I love how the metaphor is like the most obvious thing ever, and yet they still feel like they have to explain it.
Freaking sick. Just you wait, Kamoshida. I see. So you're the ones who tampered with the library.
Oh, hi.
Use my time waiting.
Can you really call it tampering when all we did was just put the books back where they were supposed to be?
This place is a holy ground for our great king,
Didn't we kill you earlier?
For miscreants like yourselves to come waltzing in like this.
Never mind. Now it's a angel night.
You will pay for foolishly defying King Kamoshida.
I knew this would happen.
I mean, if you guys could just do that at any time, why don't you just do it all the time? You could just decide to be a higher level.
Look, it's important to.
Yeah, I know how guarding works. Thanks.
Do you actually? Okay, never mind. You do guard. You guys are probably gonna have to do something a little bit better than just holding up your arms slightly.
I don't want to do that. I think Gembu has the ability I'm looking for.
Oh yeah, that would be more helpful.
Actually, Morgana, you can just... I wanted to check what that was. You can just heal yourself. Okay, you resist lightning. That's fun. Can I put you to sleep? Damn it, you're immune to sleep. Annoying.
That's classic for your, wait, he didn't even do anything.
He stared at us menacingly.
Does this game have, like, the hyper beam thing where it's like he has to wait?
No, but the charge thing just warns me that he's,
This game will eventually start making sense. Maybe you should try wind because it has wings, or is that bullets?
I mean, sometimes it's bullets, but I think I already used bullets, didn't I? Yeah.
I mean, it did
not bullets.
Decent. Actually, no, it did terrible damage.
Oh, you resist fire.
Can we use a blessed attack on it?
I actually bet it's dark because it's an angel. That makes sense. I have a dark move that I can try to do on it. Yeah, okay. That's like, please don't attack Morgana. Morgana's fucking got the lowest base HP out of all the party members in this game, I'm pretty sure.
No, kill Morgana. Shove his head into a yellow pile of snow.
Anyway,
drown it in a toilet. Didn't you already use the poison purple move before?
It's a status move. Ah, you're not weak to dark. Lay.
Does it have no weaknesses?
I very well might. Because at this point, we haven't hit it with ice, which I guess will be the next one.
Oh, hit it with a nuclear bomb.
I don't have nuclear attack on anybody. Anyway, I'm just gonna do this. Use them DLC items while I have them, I guess. Also, Anne, when's your turn? Okay. I was like, Anne, I need you to heal Rigi.
What do you mean attack reverted?
I lowered its attack with an ability for 3 turns. Yeah. Anyway, alright, time to try ice. Oh, resist ice. Alright, yeah, I think this thing has no weakness.
So he covers he covers all elements.
I mean, he doesn't resist everything, like, as you can see here, he only resists those 3, but it could be that his weakness is one of the 3 that I don't have, but, like, I'm almost positive there is, like, maybe if I you know, one of the DLC spirits, but I'm pretty sure none of the spirits I could have at this point have, holy moves yet.
Well, if you use one of the DLC ones, you'd be dead already.
Yeah. Anyway, we know he
does a decent job of damage.
Anyway, and how's everybody doing health-wise? Fine. You're just gonna unload your entire gun into him.
You might be able to kill it this turn. I don't know if you want to go for it.
We'll gamble it.
And I'm assuming you can't recruit mini-boss enemies.
I mean, I need to knock it down in order to recruit it, and I don't have its weakness, so I can't knock it down, Jeff.
I don't know, it might be one of those special classifications where they're like, no, this type of enemy is recruit impossible.
I mean, it very well could have if I did knock it down, but I couldn't knock it down.
Yeah, before it wasn't trying. Well, that's useful.
Oh, hey, hi.
Well, now what? I mean, there might be, but you're surrounded by like 8 guys. Or nothing. Nothing
Dicks
else.
can't climb.
Wait, that's a giant volleyball.
Yeah, there's a giant volleyball in his hands. I gotta jump down here, or I can keep exploring, I think. Yeah, I can keep exploring.
Okay, so those weren't clowns, those are just additional statues of him.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Well, I mean, that's what it is.
Okay, so this is how I get back, I think?
You can see it when
That's where
you
I
look
came
at it
from.
from a different angle.
I know this is a treasure chest. Yes, I want that.
Hey, it's some cocaine.
Okay, so there's a door over there. Oh, okay, both doors lead to the same place, no matter which side I come from.
Except one door has an additional enemy behind it. Ooh, scary.
I have something.
That's half a lockpick.
Oh, this is fun. If I wanted to fight them, I could jump down here.
Do you want to fight an additional 6 enemies?
No, I don't really feel like that.
Well, you could get another 30 experience.
However, yeah, I know there's a treasure chest around here somewhere, so...
I can feel it.
Unfortunately, this one we hit in a bunch of impossible geometry.
I was like, I'll just find a path there. Oh,
Hey,
hey, there's
there's
your
Mars
ghost
horse.
horse thing you want.
Wings to hit its weak point.
Did we ever figure out what the horse was weak to?
I don't think we... I think
No,
we
we
just
didn't.
shot it like 15 times.
Alright, well, it's not weak. It's not weak to wind. You know,
The
for some
power
reason, I
of
think it's
darkness.
ice. Well, I missed, so I don't get to know. That's annoying. Okay, it's lightning.
Well, you did kill the shit out of it.
Just stay there.
It seems jolly. Try cracking a joke.
Okay.
Not really
I'll make
sure.
you into soup because it's the sillier of the options. It's the sillier thing to say.
Because gun. Humans are powerful?
Times have changed. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's
Kelpie.
literally Kelpie. Probably should have seen that coming.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Okay.
Here's $2 as an allowance.
Must be something good.
I will take a soul drop.
But in order to get that soul drop, you now have to fight 5 enemies.
Not if I'm sneaky.
Unfortunately, they're patrolling 2 at a time, so they're impossible to get past. These guys have the fucking Metal Gear vision cones. Jesus Christ.
I mean, if I'm in these hide spots, they literally can't find me.
I guess Metal Gear would have been a lot easier if you literally just had magic powers. If you're in these specific spots in the dream world, you become completely invisible.
I mean, more like if you're ducking behind stuff with stealthiness, they don't see you. That's just the other door.
That room is getting mighty suspicious.
Hmm?
I mean, does that matter?
How suspicious.
What the hell is that?
There's
A
some
throne
weird
covered in
chained
vines?
door or something over there.
Is it where the real Shio was hiding?
Look, a treasure chest.
It's like he's drooling over it.
It's because Morgana has a thing for treasure. I'm pretty sure this has been established.
It's just a really thick
Like Morgana
piece of paper.
literally gets like, it's like catnip. Like imagine how catnip works for cats. That's basically how Morgana gets around any kind of treasure.
Oh, great.
Oh, cool. This is an easy fight. What do you
This,
need to do? You're weak to wind.
well, it's definitely not bullets.
Looking cool, Joker.
Up to you.
Not over yet.
Him and his smug two-dimensional grin.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Oh, shut up, Morgana.
Okay, guys.
You think you're all cool
Mission
just because
accomplished.
you smoke?
Okay. I have something. Piece of cake.
Oh, finally some legitimate treasure. And not just random bullshit.
Anyway,
Well, you're the one picking up, like, pieces of
no,
glass,
I was
broken
saying anyway, time to
shackles,
look at this door.
half of handcuffs.
Because I think this is another thing that was added in, I don't recall these doors, so this must be another thing that was added in,
Is it like a secret boss or additional challenge?
I'm guessing it's an initial challenge. Because I know there's,
It looks like
I know in Reload, there's these rooms that you can go to that have additional stuff.
Yeah.
Is it like a paper
Man,
bag
something
oozing
super
evil out of
suspicious
it?
over there.
That's. Come on, follow me.
No, it's apparently a good thing, whatever it is, because Morgana wants us to immediately go up to against it.
Well, Joker's being really smug about it.
What is this?
Yeah, it's a skull attached to a plant.
A will seed, apparently.
Palaces are locations that grew distorted from their original form.
And this is
due to
the
their
center
ruler's
of it.
cognitions. When such distortions coalesce into form, this is the result.
So if we kill this
I call
thing,
it
do we
a
win?
will seed.
Distortions?
So we don't actually have to steal that giant
Will
volleyball, we can just smash this.
No, they didn't say that, Jeff.
Could I try explaining that again?
They said this forms because of the construction of the castle. They didn't say that means you just destroy this and the castle goes away. Palaces are locations that grew distorted from their original forms due to blah blah. When such distortions coalesce into a form, this thing gets created. Distortions coalesce into will seeds. So yeah, this is just a thing that gets made when these castles get made.
Get it. That's a will seed. Moving on.
Ryuji does not care.
So, what do we do with it?
We take it. It may not be as
Can we
prized
just
as a
take it?
treasure, but it's still quite the rare
It looks
find.
like it might try to kill me if I touch it.
Making it ours will only do us good.
Are you serious, Morgana? You're just taking this on the benefit of the doubt?
Nothing shitty better happen when you take it. Like some trap going off, or we all end up cursed.
Well, we just have to do it, I guess. Well, that was easy. Okay.
Nice.
I guess nothing happened?
There are more of these around here somewhere.
Are
As
you
I can tell,
sure?
There are 2 of them left.
Huh? How can you tell? You smell him or something?
Yeah, like how dogs. Oh, but you're a cat.
I am not a cat.
Again, there's no option. They made that all dramatic and nothing happened.
I feel like it's building to something with them. The locations within a palace where rulers' cognition is concentrated due to the concentration distortion of these locations. There's 3 in each palace. When you obtain a will seed, you will recover a small amount of SP. Use right bumper to open the map and view the will seeds you collected. Okay. So the reason they put these in the game compared to the first game, Jeff, is in the first games, SP recovery items were really difficult to find unless you like heavily prioritize specific hangout like confidant. Oh god! Yeah, but I have to walk head first into that enemy. Does it have a lock on it? It does have a lock on it. Fuck, that means it's probably
it has to be really, really good treasure.
Okay, he turned around. He does like the four pivot turn thing. Oh, it's one of these guys again. Okay. Well, we know what you're weak to at least. So we're gonna do that. Yeah, albeit maybe I should have lowered your attack. Starting to think that might have been a smart idea to lower this guy's attack. Because he's just gonna murder Morgana like he does every single time we fight him.
He hates the shit out of Morgana.
You know what? Morgana guard.
He's gonna kill him anyway. Even guarded, he's gonna do like 112 damage.
That's right, you resist that.
Hey, that's not that was Morgana. He acts all cool and cocky, but like a lot of Joker's dialogue is just, hey, what the hell is this thing and what does it do? He's got all this swag, but all he's doing is just asking questions.
Or the stupid sooty armor I can't really use.
Yeah, you got like 6 pairs of it at this point. Yeah, it's almost like I bought the lockpicks in the real world.
And he went for on.
Well, what makes it so guilty?
Well, let's see. My guess is it applies some debuff. That's Morgana, not on. No, it just as good damage, I guess.
I have no idea what that means.
That dissolves sin.
Holy power.
Back in the day, whipping is it actually might, but I'm pretty sure it would say if it does holy damage instead of its normal damage.
Oh, is it the self-flagellation shit?
Well, so I was gonna say a whip was sometimes it was a means to, you know, they're gonna beat the sins out of you. Anyway, I'm gonna get rid of the heat. I want the low burn chance more than I want the damage on that. Just because I don't see myself attacking with on all that often. This is where I came from. Okay.
But if you find the secret super weapon, then On becomes the highest damage character in the game.
Nope. She is the truest of the mage characters in this game. She never gets a physical skill in this entire game.
Well, this is just the courtyard, which is on the roof. And there's a colossal tower in the middle of the castle.
And at the top of that tower is our treasure.
Well, what are we gonna do? Assassin's Creed Syndicate our asses up there?
No, I'm pretty sure we're going to...
Find an elevator?
I'm pretty sure we're gonna, like, zip line our way up to some spots.
So what's your stealth plan?
Partially I want to see if there's treasure chests there, but,
There is, but it's in the middle of the room.
It's powerful, so let's be cautious.
Wait, how many towers are in this castle?
Oh, we just came out of one, so 4 if I had to take a guess, because, you know, if you think of the generic design of a castle, there's probably 4.
So, finding this treasure has gotten a lot more complicated.
Yeah, yeah, where's the spot, game? Okay. The game said I saw it. I didn't see it, but the game said I saw it, which is good enough for me.
So you have treasure radar?
Okay, so I can zip line up again, but is there a treasure chest down here is the question. And I feel like if there is one, I might be standing on top of it, which is annoying.
Well, something's pinging in your brain.
I mean, that's the zip line noise. That's the blue hand thing.
Okie doke. So, no idea.
Well, murder you, I guess.
They really love this horseman guy. So you want to take bets on how hard he's gonna murder Morgana?
Oh, cool, crit.
Unfortunately, not much to show for it.
I mean, we lowered its attack, and I get an all-out attack against it this round. How's Ryuji doing on health? Oh, I forgot to heal on. Fuck. Okay, good. He attacked. He attacked that guy. Good thing he attacked Ryuji and not on, because
Because Ryuji can take that shit.
Because, yeah, now I can just heal them out of combat, hopefully. I do risk getting spotted by the other guys here in a second, because there are other dudes around.
Hey, who the fuck is that guy? Get him!
Okay, another.
They snuck up behind us! What the fuck are we gonna do with a dull sword? Can you turn the camera around to figure out what's under the gazebo?
Oh yeah, I should have done that while I was down there. Doesn't look like there's anything under the gazebo.
Well, I guess we got our answer. Let's get on the roof.
I think. I'll quickly run back here. Just to pan the camera a bit more.
Oh no! There's a powerful looking shadow.
Well, yeah, we saw them 5 minutes ago.
Shadow spotted. It's powerful, so let's be cautious.
Okay, so I'm curious. Is this just like a faster way to get up there, or is this...
It's not faster, it's more stylish.
That, or I locked myself out of something else, because this is not connected. So...
And
Whoopsie
luckily,
daisy, I
another
guess.
winner.
Okay, hold on, what the fuck's down here?
Oh, it's your doom.
Then... Wait!
And now the castle is just crumbling to dust.
Okay, so you said the treasure has to be nearby. Because the treasure is apparently causing that. Anyway, so that's clearly the way forward, so we'll go this way and see what this connects to now.
It connects to the treasure room.
I don't know, my thought was maybe there's a safe room around here that all this is connected to. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Look, a treasure.
So we got
I bet this is the path from earlier.
So we got a bunch of Magatamas from the Phoenix Wright universe, except these ones are evil.
Yeah, this is the way from earlier.
So we took the shortcut to take the long way around.
I mean, I'm glad I now know.
This is how maps work.
I'm glad there's a way back if I wanted it.
Because we need an escape route for this dream castle. It's gonna crumble at the final act, and we're gonna have 5 minutes to get out. It's the classic scenario.
Oh, wasn't there like a grappling hook spot from here though? Two that I ignored?
I don't think so.
Ah, well, better double check.
And then he takes the long way out of the building again.
Yep, there goes.
Well, apparently there's a rainbow inside this one.
Kamoshida's will seeds, huh?
Alright, leads to a will seed.
Eh. This one's green, though. This one makes it more evil.
Yes, that's the second will seed. Focus.
I mean, if we take the treasure and keep the treasure with us, won't we just, like, crumble the entire universe? There's nothing here to hide from.
It's somewhere.
Booties.
4 statues?
Now there's a lever in the middle. I think it's an elevator.
I mean, it's not hidden if it's just open. There's an enemy in that room.
I'll see where the elevator goes.
He definitely loves his asses, apparently.
Yeah.
Well, we're in a tower, Ryuji.
Another elevator. There is a big painting of Kamoshida.
And he's screaming. This is actually him being very scared.
Ah, I see.
Well, we're at the front of the castle now?
You notice?
Yeah, this is the very entrance, beginning of the dungeon.
How the hell did that work?
I can feel it.
So we know that goes. Where does this elevator go? I'm assuming these are shortcuts around the whole dungeon in case there's like an area you wanted to double check. Okay, this one doesn't move. So my guess is there's another elevator that connects to this.
So not much to be gained from going down the ass elevator.
Not at the moment, at least. It's likely, you know, in a way it's our safe room, right? I can ride that down and then run out the front door, and that acts like a safe room.
Considering that the castle is starting to fall apart, I figured that the dungeon is basically almost over.
Yes, they did say we're getting close to the treasure.
What a perfect time for the succubi to start getting into the game. The succubus was very annoyed that you shot it 8 times. Yeah, they just can't deal with being shot in the face a dozen times. You think they'd have thicker skin about that.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
I don't know, it had a bunch of health. Not much of a reward just for a shiny bead.
A bead's a full heal.
Oh, an enemy.
It's not just a shiny object.
That's a healing item. The icon that's next to it tells you what kind of item it is.
Okay, if you want to heal, you're gonna have to eat this Mardi Gras bead. I know it's gonna be really gross, but you're dying. No second thoughts, you're just gonna kick his ass.
I mean, I can't recruit him yet, I don't think. Oh, Morgana, you're
He's too
alive
good.
because I lowered his attack. Yeah, that's right.
Well, he's finally leveling up. It's just nothing he does is gonna make him not get killed every third battle.
Yeah, he's likely not one of the companions I'm gonna use in the long run of the game.
You're really gonna bench the game's mascot character?
I mean, so there is some elements of why you might want to use him. He has the highest crit, because he has the highest luck of all the party members. And he eventually gets abilities that like have high crit chance and stuff, so like you can crit a lot with him. But I don't know if I wanna, you know, gamble on that kind of deal.
Why gamble on that when you're eventually gonna get the literal gambler character and you can do it even more?
There is not a literal gambler character.
But every RPG has the roulette skill character.
I mean, in a way, there is one, but because remember we were in a casino earlier, so there's something.
What the fuck is this?
This, I believe, is the angel persona.
Does the creator know what an angel is?
I mean, it's an angel. It's just wearing an odd outfit for an angel.
Odd is a way to describe
Anyway,
it. It's the wrong way to describe it, but it's a way.
All right.
Good work. Keep it up.
So yeah, that's a thing that just happened.
How close am I to level 9, though?
I mean, you already leveled up 3 times. I mean, do you need any more?
129. Well, I wanted to recruit Angel, but I didn't
It's only been in the game for 45 seconds and you already want it on the team?
I mean, it has holy abilities. I know it does. So, okay, look at Incubus. See
I
the big
can't, it's covered
spike?
in mayonnaise.
See the big spike between its legs? It has a big spike coming up between its legs.
I can't see, it's covered in mayonnaise.
Okay, how about that? See the big spike coming up through its legs?
I thought it was holding that. I can't really tell from this camera. There it is. It's got a giant clit.
It has a giant dick.
Covered
Because
in
incubus
hearts.
are the male version of succubi.
Yeah, I know what an incubus is. I'm very much aware. You're not gonna bother with incubi, man? Well, I guess that's
I mean, I want to do massive damage to him so that he blows up, right?
which is kind of hard. How the fuck do the angels look like how they do, but the succubi look like this?
Okay, now I can...
Very nice. We got an item. A spectacular victory.
Much EXP though. Not a lot.
You haven't been getting a lot of XP from most anything.
Good work. Keep it up.
Yeah, the first few times I saw that, I thought it was like the incubus was holding a scythe as its weapon.
The head shadow's bad news.
Show me your true
Well,
form.
technically all the shadows are bad news.
This one's extra bad news.
I mean, is it bad news if it's the same news every time? It's like if someone came up to you every day and was like, someone died in a car accident. It's like, I know, Steve, that happens every hour. You don't have to keep reminding me.
Oh, good, we crit.
That was a crit.
Yeah, if it does the eye thing, it means we hit him for, like, super effective or weakness, and I know this thing's not weak to physical, so if I get that, it means it's a crit. Frickin' boring.
You and your victory hand sign.
No match for me. Show me your true form.
I will keep murdering you until I get...
Holy
Angel.
shit, it's this guy.
Yeah, but this is the normal version of him. Like, see how I don't have any of the known stuff?
14? What the fuck? Was this guy even a special high level guy?
Well, so the version of him we fought earlier, is like the mid-boss version.
Or is this that thing you were talking about how every persona has an assigned level no matter what?
Each persona has an assigned base level. This guy's would be 14. Anyway, I froze him, and freezing means automatic crit on a physical move, so he's dead anyway. Please make me level 9.
No, here's 12 XP.
21.
Okay.
Well, I was kind of right.
Really weak.
I gotta be getting close right now, though. Yeah, 17.
I would not have thought you were that close, considering I thought you had, like, 15 XP, 20 XP, and then just another 20.
Well, so my guess is on, like, some of the other Persona games, this one must be doing that total goes to every character individually instead of some games where it's that number gets divvied across the party.
I can feel it.
Again, you and your broken handcuffs and shards of glass.
Ah, fuck me.
What
Is there
do you
an enemy
fuck
around
you?
here?
That's just the end.
No,
of the
I know where we are relative to the end of the dungeon, and I'm
Oh, it says Fortress now.
Think it's impossible.
Hey, Joker.
So it's a point of no return.
Look.
Yeah, it's broken.
Joker.
And ironically, the key is after the scythe
I
room.
don't think that's it.
Can't you, like, grappling hook over that pile of rocks over there to get to the
No way, man.
thing?
only if there's a grappling thing I can hook the grappling hook on, which there isn't.
Your grappling hook's abilities are kind of limited, Joker.
But yeah, so apparently,
Smash through the window? No, wait, all the
no,
windows have
apparently, one of the enemies has a key. So we're gonna have to backtrack until we find an enemy with a key.
that. Didn't we kill everything?
I mean, stuff respawns, but,
Well, there's a downstairs we didn't go to.
I mean, no, so that's continuing up. This is the floor I was just on with the spike trap.
Okay.
Or not spike trap, the axe trap.
So we get no clues.
I just don't like the position I'm in relative to the bad guys right now, because I can't get to a hiding spot without me thinking they're gonna potentially spot me at the moment. Okay, we're good.
Well, you just gotta remember that they have the shittiest vision cones in all of video games.
It's their weakness. It's all too easy.
Serves you right.
Anyway, I can't recruit you yet, but this should level me up.
Yeah, this should
And we'll
definitely do
answer
it.
my question. Oh, I didn't kill the one.
But it's really sleepy.
Enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Because now I'll find out. Okay, I needed 17, so if I level up from this, then this number goes to each person separately. Okay, now we know. Cause I know in Persona 3 Reload the number's a bigger number, but it gets divvied up to everybody. So I'm like interested. It's interesting to me that Royal didn't do it that way.
So easy, I'm yawning.
I'm pretty sure the answer to everything Royal did was just like, hey, the original game, but slightly easier.
Well, so remember, I just said the next game they came out with, which was Persona 3 Reload, does the bigger number that's divvied up. So I don't quite know why that would be.
Well, you gotta remember that they might have came at the remake by reflecting it off the original or the last edition that came out, rather than, just in line with what they're doing right now explicitly.
Alright, Orpheus is actually kind of close to our level now.
Yeah, it is.
Because he's level 11, we're level 9.
I do appreciate that it did the rocker stance.
Looking cool, Joker.
It's shredding the hell out of that harp.
It's not over yet.
It's got a weird mask on, I'll give it that. I'm not really...
Ah, fuck you, game!
Hey, it's an RPG.
Missing on the
100%.
pit.
Oh, skull.
What the
Excuse me,
fuck?
missing twice. What the fuck's this nonsense?
Well, it's a special enemy. It just you can't tell.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna kill it if I knock it down now, but whatever.
No, now it's just sleepy.
I don't have a wind move, do
I? You don't have to yell, Joker. I'm right behind you.
I have the horse. Please don't kill, please don't kill, please don't kill. I want to recruit you. Damn it.
Why do you want Succubus?
That's not Succubus, that's Angel.
No, that was a Succubus.
Are you sure?
Yeah, like, Angel's design is so groan-worthy that it'd be hard to miss.
Oh, maybe I did confuse them in the moment. Oh, that's lucky. I was 100% sure you saw me.
I'm really surprised it didn't.
Oh,
my god!
This is Angel.
What a fucking stacked party. Wait, they're weak to gun?
The angels are. I have to figure out what the hell this guy's weakness is.
It's holy. It's either holy or nuclear power.
Well, no. So the fight we did with it earlier, Jeff, is not relevant to this.
Wait,
because see, it doesn't resist fire and ice. It doesn't resist fire and ice. And that's because of it is dark.
That is very confusing.
Well, it's because of the how the mid bosses work versus.
What's that shadow so dim? Guess we ought to play.
I mean, it's just loving its life being naked. What the fuck are you talking about, Persona?
I mean, you know, showing off.
I don't think that would like play with like a general audience.
Improvement. There we go.
Did it just call us a Yakuza?
Yeah, thanks for trying to be like a cool Yakuza by carrying the gun.
I mean, to be fair, if we weren't in a magical universe, we would look like the ultimate poser.
Got it. Hi, Angel. You should have You should have a holy ability, which is why I wanted you.
Are you sure that's not the only reason? Wink, wink.
Yes. Because I will just execute it in a moment's notice once the time comes. Well, because eventually I'm gonna need it to make something better. But yeah, if I look, yep, there it is.
Cool.
Light bless damage.
Oh. That's kind of a confusing way to label a holy attack.
I mean...
So it's the brutal cavalryman, but taller.
What do you mean that's a bad way to mark the holy damage?
Well, it's kind of confusing because it's light bless in the context of a holy attack.
Oh yeah, like light as in low. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean.
Well, no, the other way around.
What?
Like light as in like...
Yeah, I get that you're saying it can be confused with light as in, you know, light energy, like holy light. But I was saying, yeah, I see the confusion there.
I will give them some credit and say that at least they gave it a totally unique design aside from the succubus. Because it seems like they could have had reflected designs between the two if they wanted.
Well, I'll just hit it with light, because why not?
Unfortunately, it didn't do much. And that's because it's light damage. Is there like a heavy attack that we can get?
Yeah, we will eventually as we level up. So all of my spells right now are light, whatever their type is. I'm not high enough level to be getting the other ones. But yeah, eventually we'll get medium, and then we'll get medium, and then we'll get heavy, and then there might be massive after heavy, I think. Oh. Yeah, I know.
I don't know, Skull's looking pretty okay.
He's alive at least.
Technically, even when our partners die, they're still alive. Why is the key called a Randy Right Eye?
Attack one ally for 3 turns. Okay. That's good to use for boss battles. Those skills are really nice to have in boss battles, the different stat changey ones.
Oh, really, Morgana? I thought this was a fake guy that we're gonna give you. Tears out his eye.
Okay, let's
Oh, we need to find another one of those jokers. It's just gonna be the same thing again.
Oh, hey, I should heal him before. Fuck up.
Yeah, Ryuji's still fine. He has like 7 HP. That should be good enough. Everything in this game only hits for 4 damage, right? You know, what are they doing? They're going to have a meeting? We need to discuss our patrol patterns. They're really stupid. People keep sneaking up behind us all the time. Well, boss, could we have a vision of more than 4 feet? No, unfortunately we're not. We have to play by these stupid D&D rules.
Anyway, before I do this, I have a bunch of personas, and I'm like 4 levels higher. Not 4, I'm 2 levels higher than the last time I did this. Because I did this at level 7 last. So
well, I will say I'm glad you cut me off, because that joke wasn't going anywhere.
Oh?
We are introducing a new regimen to your rehabilitation in the form of challenge. For these trials, we will permit the
Are you requiring me to do this?
No, they're optional.
Cry your tears
We might have to do the first one, just as like a tutorial
Depending on
thing.
the results in combat, you will receive some form of. Should you prove successful, there is no doubt. We've even prepared a special stage for you to take this opportunity to. Should you wish to attempt this.
Can the reward be social skills?
Aim for a high score by dealing as much damage as possible. You will receive a reward based on the thing. After battles, your stuff will be restored to the previous levels. However, items consumed won't be returned. So be careful with items. Got it.
Do you need something?
Let me take a look at it.
He's got a ghost in a cage.
Okay, there's a bunch of them. So the first one here is, it wants to test our combat function or fundamentals, including striking weaknesses, supports, and baton passing. And then I can't do the higher level ones anyway. Okay. Oh, okay. Here's how I switch between them. So there's higher level versions of it I can do, and there's a level 21 that is a mode where you identify enemies' weaknesses and chain baton passes to achieve a high score.
This one's got a robot.
Advanced mode in which you aim for a high score by applying status ailments, so you can score technical hits, which was the crits that you land when they have a status effect.
Well, this one's just a lady.
One's like a doll or something. A high expert in which you aim for a high score by surviving and enduring enemies' fierce attacks.
Oh, and this one's an anime character.
I actually know the name of this persona. This is Kula-kun, I'm pretty sure. Or Kula-kun, or however it's pronounced from Irish folklore. A mode
Is it
which
Japanese for protagonist?
No, it's as I said, it's from Ireland, so it's not.
Oh, that's a Kingdom
Oh,
Hearts
interesting.
character.
This one you fight the protagonist from Persona 3, because that's the protagonist from Persona 3 lying on the moon.
Did Persona 3 have a bunch
And
of...
that's the guy from Persona 4 right there.
Did Persona 3 have an organization of Nazis because he was wearing an armband?
So he's wearing an armband, but it's not Nazis. Other things have wore armbands. So the way we're the Phantom Thieves in Persona 3, your team is C's, which is like special something. It's an acronym, but it's SEES. And I forget what it is, and I do not recall what the group calls themselves in Persona 4.
Well,
anyway, the only one
is really sad.
At this point,
He's really sad that he's in jail. I mean, to be fair, if that organization is connected to a school, I would start feeling pretty weird about them handing out the armbands.
okay, so if I score 10,000, I get a nice coat. If I get 15,000, and if I get 25,000, I get the fire ring.
The fire ring sounds kind of a bad reward.
So if I land 3 wind attacks, I get a ×3. If Anne attacks, I get a ×7. And if I kill it within 20 actions, I get 10,000. Which, I mean, that's just enough to get the base. So
It really wants us to kill it.
sure, I'll do this one.
Well, it's just a wind oh wait, no, it's the thing from the cage too. And some sort of dwarf sprite.
I don't. Okay, you're weak to fire. Weak to electric. I was gonna say, I know you're weak to fire. Let's just attack Jack Frost. Because he's weak to lightning. Was one of them weak to wind? Okay, he's weak to wind. Because, well, when On attacks, I get a ×7. So I want to get this. I want to do things in order so that the wind attack gets the ×3 and then the On attack gets the ×7. So I want to get the number as big as possible before On, which I can do by baton passing around. Because now I can do a wind attack on him, thus timesing the score by 3. And then I go to On. And I do a fire attack on him with On, get a ×7. Then I can get another ×7, I guess, if I just...
At least this doesn't cost any mana to do.
And then I can do a wind attack on anything as long as none of them absorb it. So I'll do it on him, and that'll be a ×3 to the score. And I want to do an On attack again, but we'll just do this.
You don't know if she's gonna hit the damage enough?
Okay, there's a round 2. Okay, so that's good to know that there's a round 2. So that's ice, wind, wind.
Also wind.
Electric and fire. So we want Anne to end on that one.
That's a mandrake. That's an angel.
Both of those are weak to wind, so then I just do you.
It's a really long dog.
You take 2 turns to win things and get me score. Baton passed on. Oh, we get a free turn because of that. Oh, no, we don't. Because of how this works, I guess. Oh, no, because it's already down. That's why I don't get a free turn. But Anna gets to attack, so that's ×3 to whatever I get here. Yeah, I figured that was going to hurt. You're weak to wind. Do I have a wind persona? I do. I can start this off with a wind move. Baton pass to Morgana. Because I'm pretty sure that gives me bonus score for baton pass.
Well, at least you got
We're
17k.
Was 17k the highest I needed to get the highest reward?
No, I think that was like 30,000.
It's 25 thou.
Well, at least you got
Damn.
that shirt.
I have no idea how I'm gonna get 25 thou for that, but well, I guess if I can.
I'll throw you a bone.
My guess is. Oh, okay. So if I'm higher level, because I did this like a level lower than the challenge was, like my team was a level lower. So if I was higher level and doing bigger damage numbers, then.
The inmate needs our wish to perform it. Let us begin the search.
Igor, why won't you let me out of this cage?
Looks pretty tough. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I want the dark
Its
move.
power will be nothing unusual.
Hold on, actually I want to look. And this has better physical attack than anything else, so maybe I want
Cleave.
lunge. But also dark is hard to come by, so I kind of want to just carry dark
I see.
forward.
But
Oh yeah,
do
there's
you
a
really
special,
need
there's a
it?
special cutscene when you execute Arsene.
Well, you are killing our best friend.
I shall always be at your side. We shall meet again when your fate reaches its conclusion.
Yeah,
So
so if you don't have
narratively-
Arsene at the end of the game, he immediately you get him back at the end of the game.
So narratively, that means we can never have Arsene again until the end of the game.
No, I can get Arsene again. I can buy him, but like
But you'll
he
have to
says,
restrict
they'll all
yourself
disappear for a
to-
moment. I will
to
always return at
respect
the
his
end.
wishes.
I see. A strong persona.
Well, you're a
indeed.
fairy.
I hate that both of these level 9s have to eat the one I just made.
That's pretty tough.
Well, we don't need that guy. We've seen him too many times.
I see. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Going to make her, I
Dazzler.
guess.
Rakunda.
Its power will be nothing unusual. Then
I'll just do this for now. Just to unlock stuff in the book. I'm fine with throwing away a persona right after I make it just to get stuff in the book.
Finished for done already.
Well, we're gonna be stuck with Fairy for a while.
No slacking off.
Maybe it'll be the secret trump card to the boss fight.
I don't remember what the boss is weak to.
Everything, because it's the first boss.
I want to say it's weak to ice. Which, I did get rid of all my ice guys.
Welp. Unfortunately, we have Pokemon to the game wrong, and now we're underpowered.
I mean, that's not exactly really how that works, but... I can always just buy one back if I desperately felt I needed it.
I have something.
That doesn't loop that way.
We have to go invade the Knights meeting.
Sore sad in dreams, love hearing screams.
Okay.
Show me your true form.
Hey, depending on what you are.
No, just a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah, but I can still recruit them to... Do I still have one of those?
No,
Okay, I
don't-
still have Succubus.
Oh, you
so I
do.
can recruit Incubus from this fight to get no, I don't want to guard.
Use wind to hit its weak point.
I know!
Wind to hit its weak
Or
Shut
light.
up, Organa.
Or light game.
Looking cool, Joker. Looking cool, Joker.
No, that's not what I wanted to do.
Weak spot.
I want to do this. Oh, okay. I am not gonna be able to recruit these because they are gonna die.
All you're left with are the ladies.
Oh, what item do you give me?
More devil fruit. We didn't even get the chance to kill them for giving us a shitty item.
Okay. I can feel it.
What's this do? It unlocks that door. Which is just a shortcut between rooms, gotcha.
Still have to track down that meeting room that all the knights went to.
I'll reveal your
Well,
true
I
form.
killed one of them. These are the remaining two, Jeff.
Oh hey, it's the same fight we just did.
Yeah, my guess is the wrong ones, the ones that, because I can like scan them to do a
Looking cool, Joker. First attacks won't hurt. It's weak to fire skills.
I saw the weak on wind. I'm like, wait, are they weak to Morgana too? I was like, no, it's the other enemy. Oh, god damn it, game.
That mischance is real, man. You gotta
Which is
respect
nuts,
it,
'cause
otherwise
it's
it'll
not
kick you in
actually
the
that
balls.
high. It should not be that high.
Well,
hey,
it's
it
the
didn't die.
It's
So,
it's the one thing that the game stacked the deck in the favor of the enemies.
apparently.
You want to talk to him more?
Actually, we've spoken before. Memory ain't so good. Alright, I suppose.
It looks scared. Use soothing words.
But he's laughing on the he's laughing, rolling on the floor. It's part of my face.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
All right. I have something here. Time to move on. Nothing out of the ordinary. No. I can feel it. I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, there you are, giant cavalryman.
Shadow has a lot of health. Joker, I taught you how to strike.
We fought one of these things before, Morgana.
Not teaching me technical attack. Anyway, perform a specific attack on an enemy with a status ailment will make a technical attack. This increases damage and may knock them down. Various options are required to perform a technical attack. Those conditions will be displayed in the skill tier, blah blah blah, or cursor. However, if the enemy elements are unknown, the conditions will not be shown. Anyway, it's weak to lightning, so we'll just unload the gun into it.
It's weak to lightning, so bullets death.
Anyway, he's dead. I'm pretty
But
sure.
he's such a sweepy little enemy. You didn't even give him a chance.
No, he woke up when I hit him with the technical crit.
All right.
All right.
That's all it took.
So we solved the puzzle of the horny statue.
Oh, okay, I guess I have to go down this way.
You gotta do it the correct way, otherwise it don't count. That enemy cannot see 4 feet in front of its face. So you should be able to do whatever you want, because it literally can't see anything.
I mean, it can't see me when I'm in the hiding thing. If I were to pop out of hiding when it was looking directly at me, it would see me. Oh,
But
hey,
if
there's
you-
a shortcut thing I missed.
But if you stood 5 degrees to the left of its vision cone, then it could
I
see
just
you.
don't want to fight an unnecessary amount of extra battles. I'll fight this guy just for the fun of it, though.
Well, that's why you have the run command.
Okay, these guys are also the same thing. I was hoping maybe they were...
Angels again?
I was hoping there was something else.
I think this dungeon kind of ran out of something else a while ago.
That was just a taste of my power.
Like 5 battles ago.
See that again, Panther.
I mean, we are really close to the end, so I don't know if we're gonna get a whole lot of new enemy variety.
Well, there might be a little bit more after Sen's Fortress. You don't know. We're gonna have to fight the Iron Giant.
I mean, there is
and the,
still,
giants.
there is still a giant fruit, one of those, you know, evil seeds or whatever the fuck they're called.
That too. I mean, are you gonna bother to find all the will seeds?
I mean, sure, because I'll see if there's something that happens when we get all of them.
They were nothing.
Ah, fuck.
So that's what happens when you get caught. I mean, they are 3 enemies, but they're terrible.
I mean, that ability does have a high chance of missing.
Zoru! Moderate the enemy demon.
It's almost scary how good I am.
I mean, you're not doing anything, Morgana. Your persona's doing all the work.
One enemy remaining. The last one. A spectacular victory.
No one is. They're all dead.
I mean, he means who next is in next battle.
We cleaned up. Let's keep going.
You kill one enemy, but one just comes back anyway.
What? Is there something that opens that? No, don't go the other way.
Like a
Go the other way. Go away. I want to rip open that thing that's there that I can loot.
Like
but I
a
don't want to
blood
risk you
sacrifice or
spotting me.
something.
Fucking stupid flag.
And once again, you get a legitimate piece of loot for once.
Oh, that's neat.
You can just like stealth attack urns.
If I jump to hide behind something, I can steal from it. Auto steals it, yeah. Because I didn't hit a button to do that. That's right. We already knew that from before.
And unfortunately, your magic grappling hook is not good enough to do it.
Well then.
So when he's horny, his eyes glow like that.
All right, let's go.
Out of curiosity, what does the Breathwing do?
It allows you to go underwater.
Gives me a life bonus, which breathes new life into any outfit. Details.
Okay.
Wrong. I hit the wrong stupid button, and that's so dumb. Increases max HP. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, 10% at this point is what, like 330 HP?
I mean, low chance of resisting a thing is still a low chance.
Chest spotted. Show
Yeah, I
me
want the
true
treasure
form.
chest, so get your head off.
This guy's a level 18 enemy.
This one's weak against her skills.
Yeah, and we don't have any of that right now because I'm tapped. So I have a different plan, I guess.
Run away.
No, On's tapped too, so that plan doesn't work. I was gonna put him to sleep with On.
Unfortunately, you're gonna have to dig into your ethers.
Nope, I'm not doing that this close to the end.
Well, then how are you gonna get your special moves for the boss encounter?
Because you'll see.
Was the boss gonna be like, I need a challenge, so I will heal you up before the fight?
Not quite.
Or is Igor gonna be like, hey, you're fighting the ultimate demon now, I will help you out?
Don't have much help left.
Nope.
Well, I'm running out of, like, ideas for what could help you.
Yeah, the boss fight happens on a different day.
Wait, you're gonna abandon the dungeon right before it?
Nope.
Because it's not a Tuesday?
Nope. The boss battle always happens on a particular day.
Is it the deadline day?
I think it's the day before the deadline day, but yeah.
So what, the boss fights have to be rigidly scheduled, otherwise they'll get pissed off and become immortal or something?
Yeah, they have, there's an in-game reason they talk about it.
Welcome to Christianity, have an item.
Alright, out of curiosity, where is that stupid seed?
It's
wherever
where this
this
red dot
is.
is.
Yeah.
You have to go through Sen's Fortress backwards.
I assume that's the elevator thing again, so I don't know how we get that to work, but that looks like the elevator stuff. Just in case. I don't really know how many more enemies there are, but
It turns out that somehow the number is 15.
there's at least one in the form of that guy.
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something good inside.
How do you know?
Show me your true form.
But it's just gonna be a giant cavalryman again. What did I do to deserve this other than stand here? Well, Anne, you have a crazy powerful machine gun.
To lighting? Oh, you are weak to lighting.
He
That's
didn't
good.
know what was
Because
coming.
the guy who has mana right now is the guy who typically doesn't need to use a lot of mana because he's more physically based.
Alright.
He's gotta focus all of his EXP points on the magic stat.
Not how it works. The characters scale specific to themselves.
You can't even do the Fire Emblem thing of just re-rolling their stat increases every 2 minutes.
And that's not how the Fire Emblem thing works.
It is if you're really close. Why do you stack up a bunch of boxes on the roof? You know where I want all my boxes? In the window.
Chest spotted. Let's open it.
Is this like some sort of like really elaborate bedroom?
Seriously?
We'll just use a lockpick on it.
Hey,
What, go in through the other window?
Going through the way I just was, but... Oh yeah, maybe it's go through the other window.
I mean, I wasn't kidding. I mean, I was.
Oh, okay, I see. It's
Really?
not. I don't get in there through that way.
You gotta
I get
climb
in
the
there
shelf.
through this way.
I mean, he's just got 4 guards. It's not a ton, it's just 4 of them.
So remember that one night could be upwards of 3 to 4 enemies, so like...
We'll be fine. They're only gonna fight as one group at a time.
okay, let's go.
Well, the guards will run away, he'll be alone, and then we'll cut his throat open. Oh wait, we're not trying to murder him, are we?
Nope, we're...
Well, let's just steal his thing and get out of here. He's not gonna see it coming.
Find it interesting that I can go down there.
Hey.
Okay, the game stops you. I was like...
You can in your
I was like, I
dreams.
wonder... Oh, I didn't want to... Game, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this.
And again, for once, they actually give you a legitimate piece of prizes. Well, what the fuck is that? That's just an amorphous blob.
Oh, what is this place? Holy shit! That treasure thing's gotta be in here.
Hey,
You want a
what's
JPEG
this?
full of gold?
It's
right
floating
there.
in the air. That's the treasure. We finally found it.
What if Morgana tricked us so that he could take this treasure for himself and he's just gonna bolt the second he gets it?
Just hold on a second. I was planning on telling you more once we made it this
I mean, at the end of the day, that doesn't matter, because in order to change Kamoshida's heart, we just have to steal the treasure. So if Morgana runs off with it, we still stole it.
What do you mean?
Yeah, but then he's gonna gain more power, he's gonna antagonize us, and become
Anyway, I want to make sure that
boss.
we're paying attention to what's being said.
Well, I kind of get what they're getting at. It's like, it's not a physical thing yet, so now we have to go do something else to emotionally manipulate Kamoshida into making this something.
Once they're conscious that their desires might be stolen, the treasure will finally show itself.
Wait, so once they know the
How do they
thing
do that?
that it's supposed to be stolen, it'll turn into a way that it can be
We're
stolen.
going to steal your heart.
Yeah, so we do the whole calling card Phantom Thief thing, steal your heart in the real world. And by doing that, even if they don't believe it and think it's just weird nonsense,
This sounds a bit.
it makes them aware enough that it opens the thing.
This sounds like a bit of a questionable mechanic thing, unless I missed something. So the gist of it is that we have to tell the person who has dominion of this place we're gonna steal this thing, and once they know that, then it becomes a thing we can steal.
Yeah, basically. Now it's not making them aware of the thing. Like, we're not gonna be like, oh, we're gonna steal your treasure. We gotta make them aware that their desires are gonna be taken away. So what I don't remember what the calling card all says, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna say shit like we know what you did, that kind of stuff.
Is this a calling card that we have to make, or do we have to make magic calling cards?
No, just a physical calling card, and we'll get to it in the story.
It took so long. I'm annoyed.
Oh, sorry.
Once we send out the calling card, there will be no turning back.
I mean, there's no turning back now. Our lives are already fucked.
And send out that calling card.
I mean, if we don't do this, is the ruin of the world going to happen?
Well then.
I mean, as far as our characters currently know, no, that's not our motivations for doing anything we're currently doing. There is something else going on with the Igor stuff, but our characters are here to, give Kamoshida his due, right? By stealing his heart, it's supposedly gonna change his desires, making him feel so guilty that he's gonna confess his crimes.
I mean, I'm not questioning their motives, that's pretty obvious. I'm just wondering what the stakes are if we manage to fuck this up.
Well, if we manage to fuck this up, as in we don't steal it, and we die in here, we die in here. If we fuck it up in the sense that we don't steal it, but we make it out, presumably we can try again. However, if we go past a certain date, then we can't. Oh, hi. That's annoying that you're there.
Wait, do we actually have to leave? We can't just quick teleport out?
No, I could have. I just want to... I think it was going to make me auto end the day, and I wanted to check one thing first. Because I want to figure out where that last seat is, just for the sake of figuring out where it is. And I'm pretty sure it's linked to the elevator thing, so... if I just go...
If we go up the elevators from the other
you.
direction, we'll be able to actually get into other rooms.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go back to where the elevator is and see what I can do there.
Well, it's worth a shot. Well, if the door is locked, the door is locked.
I know, stupid me for... So... I fucking should have explored once I got out of the elevator back to the main hall room, because I could have probably unlocked that then. Anyway, I know there was a safe room near the elevator, so let's just go there.
Well, yeah, it's not going to take that long. I mean, we busted our way through that painting in somewhere, so it's not going to be that hard to get to. Did that enemy label itself as a medium enemy and a hard enemy at the same time?
No, the color is red.
I do appreciate that he just has the hallway of boobs. It's a very classy man that owns this castle. We never managed to unlock this stupid thing.
Well, so I'm pretty sure it's an elevator trick of if one's up, then the other one can't move. Like, or if one's down, like I need to have that one up and this one. So what I need to do is I need to unlock my route back in here from a different angle.
I mean, it makes as much sense as anything else in this place.
Can I open this from this side? Yeah, I can. And can I go? No, okay, so I can't go through that door, but I can open the other way. So yeah, here's what we do now. We jump in here.
We burn down his castle.
Oh, we take this elevator up. I get to the safe room.
There's a strong shadow ahead. We should be careful.
Well, it's not gonna see us.
I mean, there's a chance it sees me, depending on the angle. I go back to the beginning now that the elevator is up. Jump in here. Air in my mouth. Go through here. Oh, what's going on? Oh, that's to the dungeon, that's right. Oh, is there a treasure chest back here that I missed? Oh, yeah, look at that. I want that.
It's got an opal in it.
Life stone. That's, I think, 30% of our HP healed back. Is there a treasure chest in this corner?
Joker,
There is.
treasure chest.
I forget what magic ointment does. I think it's cures a certain kind of status condition. Anyway, let's dive back through this painting now. Ah, fuck, I hit the wrong button. Please work. What? Fuck you, game. What do I have to do?
No, your hypothesis has not happened. Power going to the gears? Okay, so where do we find the generator in this place?
Right? I can't look at these gears. I know I did this.
So this place might lead to a different place, is the hint.
I mean, that's not the hint to the puzzle. It's just saying, hey, remember to solve this because it leads here.
Well, I guess we're not going to be able to solve this puzzle. Let's go play Scrabble.
Yeah, I have no idea.
The answer is not in the hallway of boobs.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine here. I have a thought of where it could be, if there's a spot where it is. Oh, there's no enemy. Okay, we're good.
Somewhere.
And then you turn the corner, and it's 2 enemies.
My thought was it could be somewhere in this room. With where there's like the... Ah, fuck. There's an enemy here, though. Good, he didn't see me. I was thinking, like, where is their gears or something? Oh, you know where it might be? It might be, and this is dumb if it is, but it might be back in the dungeon.
Maybe it's in the grand bathroom of the castle.
Cause like now, when we. Ah, fucking! Why are you here?
Well, it's a castle with guards in it.
Yeah, I know, but there wasn't a guard last time I came into this room.
Well, he's back from his smoke break.
I guess.
You guys sneak
Anyway.
in during his 5-minute break and you call him a complete shitball. That's not
Because
fair.
my only thought is like, as getting back to this room, you know, we can get back over here. And maybe there's something back down here. Well, like, why couldn't I just go to that save room? Well, there's a door that I'm curious about. I don't give a shit. You're like literally level 1 enemies at this point. That's right.
Just stay there.
Beautiful rose has thorns.
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
Oh god, we are back in day 1 of this place.
I don't think it's gonna be here at this point. I have no idea where it would be. Unless there's something I missed someplace.
It'd be pretty weird if it happened to be there.
Oh, whatever. I'm gonna quickly just Google it to check.
It turns out it was on the ceiling the whole time. Oh, you know where it is? It's in the crucifixion room.
No,
Let's
I
go.
don't think so.
Let's go re-traumatize Panther. Ryuji doesn't really have a place we could traumatize him. So that's not gonna work. Could we take Ryuji back to the place where he got his legs broken? And once he overcomes it, he'll gain a new ultra skill. He'll gain his limit break. I wonder if two-dimensional land over there is getting more appealing by the minute. It's like, hey guys, you want to abandon this whole, like, being death-defying situation, just go back home where everything is nice and sensible. And subway drivers plow into crowds every other Tuesday.
Okay, I just misspotted something. Can I go? No, I can't go through here. There's apparently just a switch that I must have overlooked in this room.
Focus.
Do you think we can make it more obvious by setting the switch on fire?
Yeah, it said something about there being a switch here that we have to activate. I guess I didn't go up here. Is this it? No, that just opens that.
You have achieved the shortcut. Now all your dreams will come true.
Not opening. Guess we gotta find another way.
Like fucking here.
One of these days, you're gonna pull one of these switches, and then just a spike ceiling is gonna appear and you die.
Could be.
I can feel it.
And who will be laughing now? The subway driver, the economic minister, the prison warden leader guy that we're gonna get next.
Do you think Joker?
Oh, come on, game.
Well,
I'm
it's
like
gotta be
tapped on
guarded.
resources.
Hey,
Well, it's just one
Yeah, I see
dude.
him.
Man,
I see him, game.
What if we dropped a cage on his head?
I feel fine. We'll see what he is, but I feel okay. It's slime.
I mean, it's a really big slime. Do you have a plan for Torn King of Desire?
There.
Oh, okay, so you are not. That's fun.
That is pretty fun.
What do you not resist?
We don't have a lot of information on
You probably resist everything if I had to take a guess.
King of Desire, man.
No, he doesn't resist physical. That's good to know. We'll just beat him with physical. Oh yeah, crit. That thing I said about Morgana having the highest luck in the party paid off there.
I mean, it's not like you have a choice of having him in the team at this point or not.
Well, this fight got easy now that I know he doesn't resist physical. No, not this.
Well, you know, you got $18 out of the deal.
Yeah, and everybody got to level 10 before the boss, so now we're level 10.
all right.
It's a good thing we're at the minimum now.
Anyway, time to find out if there's something for getting all three of these. Because what it gives me doesn't benefit me right now. Because we're walking out of the dungeon after this. Alright, there is something happening because I got all three.
You get a holographic sticker to put on your passport.
I get the Crystal of Lust.
Well, hand it to On, see if it does anything.
no. Huh? Listen up.
Yeah, it's a thing we can use. Let's look at what it does.
It
Oh,
explodes
that's
into
how
tiny
it
pieces.
Okay, it gives us the medium
Kirata.
healing ability. Yeah, it gives us the second strength healing ability. The Ragas is the bad way to look at this because
Kira.
there's only 3 levels of those. I'm pretty sure, and there's at least 4 levels because there's light, medium, heavy, and I'm pretty sure massive. Anyway, that'll be useful to give maybe.
There's 4 cure spells. There's Cure, Cura, Kiraga, and Kiraja.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, if we wanted to see any of these, now we can.
Yeah, we don't have time for dress up. Oh wait, yeah we do, because these are only in the metaverse. That looks fucking stupid.
That's one of them. Whatever one I just equipped.
That looked like the Daemonica one. Ultramarine? Yeah, that's a bit.
Oh, I know what this is a reference to. There's a character in.
Is one of the characters a bellboy?
No, and so you know how Justine and Caroline are like the attendants.
Oh yeah, that's their costume.
This is one of the other attendants in the series costume. Caroline and Justine's are more based off of cops. This one's based off of, you know, a bellhop.
Well, I mean, we're at the end of the dungeon. You might as well spend the time. Unless you want to go do some off-time activities before this.
I mean, most of these don't matter.
I don't know. We could try the high schooler ones and see if they're good.
I mean, the high schooler ones are
God,
just.
That looks terrible too.
Those are just the protagonists of the other game's outfits. That's what those are.
Yeah, that's Catherine's protagonist, and he always looked dumb.
Is that? I see. I haven't played Catherine.
I would fucking bet $15 on it.
Well, like, this is just the school from 3. I believe this is the school from 4. I don't know what these schools are.
Well, like I said, I think that this is either
one
of the
ours.
Persona 2s, and one of them was the other.
Probably,
what?
Yeah.
Why are all these suits terrible? Holy shit.
I don't know. This is something. This is one of the school uniforms.
Yeah.
So I have no idea what game that is.
Teru Kozaka. Get him out of that immediately.
What is dancewear? I assume this is from the dance game, because there's a dance game.
Okay.
Of the there's like a spin-off Persona games that are like Dance All Night or something. I forgot what they're called. But there's 2 of them, I think, and like one is about 3 and 4, and then the other one came out after 5. And I think this is Joker's outfit in that game that he's in, because they do have different outfits in that game.
I mean, it doesn't look that bad, but it doesn't look great either. Maybe we keep trying school uniforms and see if one of them doesn't make me want to vomit.
All right, what's Starlight? I assume there's another game. Oh yeah, this is also from the dance game.
That one looks the best out of everyone we tried.
Yeah, this is like a dance version of the school uniform in this game.
Maybe passing resemblance, maybe.
All right, now let's do the obligatory.
Well, what's obligatory about this?
Well, I mean, there's. I guess I don't know much about Catherine, so we'll see how bad this one is. That's perfectly fine. There's like a swimsuit. There's like a swimsuit I can throw on. There's a bunch of shit that's like.
I think it needs
the outfits for on.
I think it needs like something else, but yeah, it looks really good. Maybe tracksuit. Maybe she'd look good in like a.
No, her tracksuit's just the school. Her tracksuit's just the school.
Well, why the fuck did you do
tracksuits that we were in the other? Cause I said it's the obligatory. We have to do it. We're obligated to do it.
Well, we did it.
To do the thirst outfits.
Why all of them?
That's actually not that bad.
That actually looks.
I wasn't expecting it to be red. I was expecting it to be like super French made, like stereotypical. So props for it not being the super French made outfit. Like it's a kind of a take on the French made, but it's not like the stereotypical like black and white French made outfit.
Yeah, it's stereotypical. It's just a different one. What the hell is this cinema?
I have no idea. Oh, that's
okay.
Like a cartoony version of them, their normal outfits. Okay.
It's her normal outfit, but with a giant head. A Neo Featherman outfit. Oh, it's a
Power Rangers. I will eventually do a run of this game where everybody's in Power Ranger outfits. That sounds fun as fuck.
Well, fuck.
Just pick everybody Power Rangers for the sake of it. No, I'm not doing it in this because I want you to have like the normal experience.
Garb.
So like I'm willing to look at the outfits, but we're not going to use any of them.
Oh, come on.
I assume this is a reference to another
It's a reference to culture.
I was gonna say another Sony game if I had to take a guess.
I mean, if we're not gonna use any of these damn things, we might as well not even look at them.
I don't know. I was curious what they were, but yeah. I figured it'd be fun just to look at them, but yeah.
I mean,
I don't want to use them because I want the cutscenes and stuff to have the outfits that are what we're supposed to have.
I mean, it is fun, but it is kind of
also
hollow.
As you stated, most of the outfits are worse than our default outfits.
I was actually surprised by that a lot of them are just garbage.
I mean, a lot of them are just like the school uniforms that you wear during the day and stuff. Like the tracksuit is just the tracksuit we wear when we're at gym class. So you've already actually seen all 3 of these characters in tracksuits.
Yeah,
which makes me wonder, which ones do Morgana have? Because like, they shouldn't have like school uniform and stuff.
They probably just have like dumb.
Oh no, they have the other mascots from the other series. So like Morgana's the like mascot, Teddy's from 4. So this makes him look like Teddy from. Oh, it makes him dress up like Teddy. He's like cosplaying Teddy. So he's still Morgana in shape, but he has like Teddy colorings, I guess.
Oh, I see it now. I was like, is he just a floating
Because
head?
Teddy is a teddy bear. Teddy is a big teddy bear looking guy. And he's from Persona 4. Aegis is from Persona 3. I assume this is Persona 2 because there's 2 versions of it.
Probably. That's definitely Catherine. That has to be Catherine.
I was gonna say I don't know anything about Catherine to know if like there's sheep in Catherine.
Well, I mean,
literally know absolutely zero about that game.
Well, it's about a dude sleeping through demon attacks, so of course there's a sheep in it.
Wait.
Why
Morgana,
not?
you're a guy. Why do you have the maid outfit?
Because he wanted to be in a dress as a cat.
I guess. I just find it interesting that this game put him in that instead of.
Oh, did you see the bullshit they put Joker into? You remember that fucking horizontal striped vomit pants?
Well, my point is, in a game where like the armor is gendered, I'm surprised they didn't put the butler outfit onto Morgana.
It might be embarrassing. That wasn't embarrassing. I mean,
he's got
the tie's
monocle.
really short.
He's got a monocle.
It's a lot better than the vomit pants. I'll give him that. That was really bad.
Which one did you think was the vomit pants?
I think it was one of the school uniforms somehow.
Oh yeah, it was like this one, wasn't it? Nope. This one's fine. It was the one above it then. It was the one above it. It was the one above it.
No! No! Ah!
Must have been this one?
Oh, he's just a samurai dude. It's ultra Japanese.
It's like a military school. That makes me think of military school.
Yeah, I can see that.
This one?
Ah! My eyes! Ah! My brain's melting.
Well, that begs a question that I'm curious about.
Why did you do that to me?
What does the girl version of that uniform look like?
Somehow it's like neon pink. Oh no, it actually looks normal. It's not as bad because
it's a skirt. It's not as bad because the crazy stripes are a skirt. It's still weird that they have the weird thing on their arm. I mean,
it's still a gross purple, but yeah, why the fuck do they have Yu-Gi-Oh gauntlets?
Yeah, I don't know. I assume it's from Persona 1 or something, or a different Sony game, but.
No, I don't think any of these.
Or Atlas game, a different Atlas game.
I don't think any of these. I don't think any of these schools
like, out of
are
curiosity?
from the original. What the fuck?
That's apparently her dancewear.
I mean, it kind of works. It's kind of weird that her crotch is like down where her thighs are supposed to be.
I mean, that's because it's baggy. It's baggy like hip hop pants, Jeff.
Yeah, but it's not like baggy pants. It's like they were designed to be that way.
Those exist.
It wasn't like someone like put on pants that were 3 sizes too big.
What do you want to do?
What should we do? We got like an hour-ish left.
Well, we can continue the story for an hour and get some free time days in, because so literally so this is our tracking of what we all did, but because I did everything, it's just gonna do all of it. It's just gonna do all of it in one day. So what's gonna happen is we're gonna have like an ass load of free days, now because days I'm supposed to be doing that dungeon again and again are gonna just have to fly by with us doing stuff. So we're gonna have a bunch of free days. So now we get to experience a free day for the first time because today was the first free day and I did the dungeon on it.
Well, Uncle, I did disappear for like 14 hours. Why didn't you give a shit that I went missing? I'm pretty sure I already made that mistake. In fact, you'll hear about it in 2 weeks. Wait, I can use the shop to do what? Could I just make myself a sandwich?
We can now come downstairs and stuff, I think, during the night.
And we can read here? I mean, I guess my room is full of books I've never read.
There's also the crossword puzzle, which we need to do every single time we see it. Because the crossword puzzle doesn't take time to do and gives us social stats.
We just fought demons like a half hour ago, Ryuji. Can you give me some space? I literally just got home.
They're all saying they're pretty goddamn tired when they got back.
Then why are you texting me? Just go to bed. Also, you didn't really find the treasure. You found, like, a blob floating in the air.
We found what is the treasure, but it hasn't materialized into the treasure.
I mean, what are they gonna say if it's, like, a giant golden penis or something stupid like that?
It's not gonna be a giant golden penis or something stupid like that.
Is it gonna be, like, a baseball card of Kamoshida?
Alright, so we don't...
Did he just say who gave you permission to leave? What, am I in prison?
I mean, he said...
What do you want to do?
He said, who gave you permission to leave the, Is that the crossword puzzle?
No, that's a magazine.
Yes, this is the crossword puzzle, apparently.
I thought they were
so anyway, the reason why I do the crossword puzzle is it doesn't take time. So, like, we can do the entire crossword puzzle and,
into semesters. I mean, does Japan do that?
I mean, a student's test is exam, so, like, we know that that semester has to be right because it lines up with exam, so...
It might just be a coincidence. Teach, obviously.
We have enough E's?
No.
Oh, Am I misspelling semester? How do you spell semester? No, there's another E. There's another E. I found it.
Oh, yeah.
We only have so many letters.
Work.
I mean, technically crosswords don't limit us on letters, but yeah. The final result has to be grade.
Well, apparently Japan knows what a semester is.
I mean, yeah, their school is broken into semesters.
Fair enough.
Yeah, weirdly enough, like, the school year starts in April or some shit, which is why all these games start in April.
It's probably a cultural thing. I have no idea what this means.
June is the wheat year, October to September is the sugar year.
Alright.
I see.
Anyway, we get a free stat up for doing that, and it doesn't cost us any time in game.
Well, apparently I'm just great at crosswords.
Yeah, and so we'll have to check.
Wait, we're gonna do the trivia too?
No, I'm pretty sure it's the same thing. Yeah. So what we need to do is we need to every now and again we need to check this, because if there's they come and go. So if we didn't do it by a certain date, the magazine would disappear and a new magazine would be here. So we want to make sure we're always doing this because it doesn't take any time. Anyway, out of curiosity, what did people do right now? I assume, okay, so some people cleaned their room, some people studied, some people cleaned LeBlanc, some people made tools, some people read.
So when we go to school tomorrow, we're gonna sit down and then we're just gonna yell semesters and we're gonna get an A+.
Apparently. I guess we can clean the room.
Well, how
I know
are we gonna
cleaning the room
this up?
does important stuff.
Well, yeah, the plant hasn't died since we've been here.
Nice.
Where did we just throw all the junk, like, out in the street or something?
Maybe.
Like, there was a ladder and, like, I don't know, like 8 gas cans there. Did we, like, stack all the gas cans on top of Sojiro and he didn't notice? What do you mean, social thought? What is this? What is this?
Yeah.
They're books.
Oh.
We also found a CRT TV.
If we get a tuner, we could get a whole 5 TV channels.
I think we can get like a game console and a couple other things for it.
We can get the
important thing is we now have the plant available, and the plant's another thing that can improve our stats without taking time. Yeah, so if we take care of the plant well, hey, let's play Spot the Protagonist. There's a character that stuck out there for a second.
Oh, she's walking away. Go get her. Get her for a romance anime. She's
if we take care of the plant, if we take care of the plant well,
you let her get away.
Well, I'm aware. If we take care of the plant well, it increases our kindness.
Because we didn't kick the plant over.
Oh, because we watered it and we gave it.
Oh, the protagonist is that guy. It's that guy. Look, the protagonist is back. Generic. The protagonist is getting away again.
Anyway, they're telling us about books.
They're like
great.
They're like 16. How do they not know what books do?
No, they're talking about how the benefits of reading certain kinds of books and stuff. So anyway, the thing is we can spend free time reading books, and it's a pretty good way of
that guy's a bad guy. We're gonna have to kill him.
However, there are moments in the game where we get a free reading of a book, like free time that's not taken out of our day. Like if we're on the elevator and we managed, or not the elevator. If we're on the train in the morning on our way to school and we manage to get a free seat, like we manage to be able to have a spot where we sit down, we can read on the train, which isn't something we can normally do.
So
it's good to always have some books lying around.
So this Mr. Haruta guy is definitely a bad guy. He's like the boss of the 4th dungeon.
Nah, he's just one of the teachers telling us the thing.
I mean, it looks like they're the same.
You do know.
It's one of those illusions, but it's one of the easier ones to see as far as like the lines go. The more famous version of this is they do something with colors, and there's like I think 2 like guys or like 2 objects that instead of like lines A and B, and it's harder to see that they're the same size. Anyway, this is one of those things we got to get right because it gives us free stats that don't take any time, and we need a lot of these because I think to get to like the end we need like 200. Now given, I will state that the note we see is a representative of a number between 1 and 2. So the game doesn't directly tell us how many points each thing is, but we can tell based on how many notes show up. We want to find, I have a guide that I've pulled up that gives us the fastest things, because doing the things that increase our stats aren't the most fun thing in the game. They're just, but there's a lot of free time as stated, so
yeah, I'm still saying that this OST is pretty Danganronpa inspired one way or the other.
I'd say they're similar, but I'm not gonna say it's inspired by Danganronpa. I don't think they listened to Danganronpa and went, ah yes, we need to do exactly this.
Yeah, let's just go
look
back.
into.
Why not?
I haven't decided. Oh yeah, he wants to go to the palace. Yeah, no, we're not going to the palace. There's literally no reason for me to go to the palace.
Can we just like mute Ryuji for like a week?
At least I'm pretty sure. I always do the calling card thing.
I mean, does the calling card have to look good, or could we just throw like a flash card at him?
And take Kamoshida's heart.
Couldn't we have just sent one at the beginning of all this?
It's not that simple. A
Why
treasure
not?
won't stay materialized forever. Once the impression is gone, the treasure will disappear.
Because of magic.
I think it'll last around a day at most.
Because of cognitive world shenanigans.
Anyways, we can send find a calling card right
It
now.
has magic, it has rules. That's how it works.
Now then.
Is this ever gonna get explained how Morgana somehow knows everything? Because
I
like,
mean, no,
I know
eventually.
I know he says he's been in the metaverse for a while before we met him, but he seems to know even a lot more than that. He somehow has all the mechanics of how the entire universe works.
Seriously?
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
well,
I got things to do.
I was gonna say, we're not gonna send the calling card. We're going to do it like the second to last day.
The game's gonna constantly keep yelling at you about that calling card for a week. It's like, you send it yet? You send it yet? People sent it, see?
So yeah, but
people did.
71% of people did confidants, which is good because batting is not useful. The studying in the library is not. Oh, I should go to the library though before I forget. Not to study, but there's like free books I can check out of the library that I should grab so that I have them.
We could find that guy who was constantly being beat up by Kamoshida and see how he's doing.
He's
the
around.
guy, the constantly bruised guy. Wait, that's the librarian?
No, she's a student librarian.
I was gonna
So
say,
she's like
she
a
looks,
student that's working here.
she looks like the youngest adult we've ever seen. Is she a romance option?
No, she's just.
Disgustingly.
No, she doesn't have a name. So. Anyway.
Well, maybe they put in procedurally generated.
So this is the book. They don't have the actual name of the book, but this is the book Carmen's from.
Someone checked out speed
you!
reading.
Yeah, because what speed reading does is it makes it so reading books does. Maybe we'll read a book today just to show you. Let's borrow these books first so I can get them.
Do you mean borrow or steal?
Oh, I have to only borrow one at a time. Anyway, can I? I can. Oh, damn it.
Well,
I was
leave
like,
them alone,
hi,
they're
spot
working.
the protagonist game again. Okay,
Again,
so I
she
think
can be the protagonist.
I mean,
These
spot
two
a
guys
main
aren't.
character. How about that? Anyway, yeah.
I'm just saying that the characters in the background are a little bit more interesting than you're giving them credit for.
I mean, she's not a character in the background. This is a character that will come up eventually in the story. That is why their outfit and design sticks out more so than everybody else.
That's why she has the low-cut top.
That's why she has like the vest with the and the white shirt kind of deal going on.
If she's wearing a white shirt, I cannot. Oh wait, yeah, she's got long sleeves.
I was like, what do you mean you can't tell she's wearing a white shirt?
Well, I didn't see that the shirt was covering her up entirely, so I thought it was just her wearing the vest.
Can I maybe if I just open my log and pull up one of our books, it'll show you.
Show me what?
No, it doesn't. So books,
Contain
like
knowledge.
Well, yeah, but books you won't finish a book in one sitting. There's like a certain number of like times you have to read a book. Some books you'll be able to do in one sitting, but there's a certain number of times you have to like get, sessions that you have to spend reading the book in order to get the value out of it. Speed reading doubles the rate at which we do it all. So we can do one in the time it takes to do two. Or we can do two in the time it takes to do one. Said that backwards.
I love how that guy in the background said even the teachers have given up on him. The teachers literally didn't give us a chance at all. They hated us from the word go.
Alright, let's go hang out with,
Who is our hangout options? Well, Kamoshida
Yes,
is
hi.
an option. Say one.
Oh. He stalked me. That's interesting. I didn't realize that was a thing.
Well, that's because he's a dick.
I didn't click A. He clicked A.
I'm
You do it
surprised
again.
he didn't just punch you in the middle of the hallway.
Yell at me.
No.
Yell at me.
Well, now you're dicking with him.
Anyway, I gotta go hang out with people that I can hang out with.
Which is who?
Do I have the fast travel? Hold on.
Where are you gonna fast travel to? You're at school.
I do have the fast travel. No, I can fast travel to other people. Oh, can I not yet? Oh, rail map. There we go.
You're just gonna skip school?
No, school's out for the day.
Oh. Well, why is everyone
I'm
at
deciding
school?
what to do. I'm deciding what to do with my free time, and the answer is we're gonna get the first stage of the death one.
Well,
How are we gonna convince her to go on a date?
Not a date.
Then what are we here for? We're just gonna be really vague about it and hope it goes well.
We're gonna hang out with her, spend time with her.
No,
Anyway,
we're gonna waste
these
her
aren't
time in her clinic
These aren't
hours.
voice acted, so we're just gonna have to read these.
Wait, did you just lock us in
what are you
here?
trying to do?
You just said these weren't voice acted.
They're not. She didn't say, so which conversation of mine did you eavesdrop on to hear that?
Wait,
She did not say that.
We brought up the blackmail that we heard yesterday.
We brought up the, like, special drug or whatever that she was talking about. Or, like, we hinted at, like, hey, you have stronger stuff, right? We hinted that we, like, know of it. And then she's like, okay, how'd you know of it? But yeah, anyway, these confidant conversations aren't voice acted in this game. They are voice acted in Reload. The only main game in the series that came out after this one.
Which is well, actually it isn't.
I think like the romance date ones and stuff are voice acted, or like certain special ones are, but not every hangout.
I'm a high school student. I need to get on Adderall. It makes sense.
Okay, hold on. I have to pick these correctly.
2.
At least I'm pretty sure I have to pick these correctly. So these give me, if I pick the right option, I get
The right option is 2. Actually, 2 and 3 are kind of the same.
Please tell me I already pulled this up, right? Yeah, Confidant Guide, I did. I was like, I'm pretty sure I pulled all these up the other day and then left them up on my phone so that I can... So the reason I wanted to get these right is so that we spend less time doing it. Because so there are hangout days like this where there's going to be a long conversation. We have to pick specific options. And then there's hangout days where we are just getting points to get to the next checkpoint, essentially. And we can get those points if we pick the right options during these conversations. So I want to make sure I'm picking the right options during each conversation. Okay. So this one doesn't, this particular question she's asking doesn't matter. So you said 2?
Yes, I said 2.
Okay.
Huh?
Sorry, I'll have to make sure to pull these up quicker next time while the game's loading and stuff. I don't need to audit this in voice second.
The unfortunate part is that we can't steal her drugs because she hasn't made any of them yet. I mean, that's fair. You're a private practice. 2.
We're gonna blackmail her?
Yeah, let's muscle her a little bit. I am. That's how you're gonna get to know me better. Jesus Christ, how much cocaine are you putting in it? Hey. But you're a doctor. What do you expect me to do for you?
Guinea pig.
Oh. No one wants to try all my crazy drugs. Say one.
As I say, it doesn't pay. She gives us the medicine. That's what it pays.
It pays in experimental drugs?
Yeah, hanging out with her, one of the benefits for hanging out with her is her inventory at the shop gets bigger and better.
Why is her vision board just a series of hoof prints? How does that work?
I assume there's some kind of kanji thing. I don't know. Or maybe it's a different kind of thing. I don't know. I inhaled like a dust or something.
Is she gonna try and poison us immediately to get rid of us?
No.
Oh, those are some crazy ass shoes she's wearing at work.
They're punk heels.
They got 6 straps each.
They also have metal studs, and they're pretty tall.
They're so I can kill my patients faster.
No, because they're not stilettos, so you can't really stab someone with it.
Well, that's what makes them so deadly, is that the spikes are in weird places.
I don't think there's spikes, there's metal studs, not spikes.
Did you change your mind?
Are you sure you didn't just give him a glass of wine?
Alright, don't mind if I do, or bottoms up?
Oh, it doesn't matter. These are... I don't know why they're giving me so many Pokemon options in the doctor's office.
What?
She was expecting us to chicken out.
Okay. I love how he's like, I can't describe this, immediately describes it. Did you like double my intelligence somehow?
No.
No, she killed us. Or roofied us, I'm not sure what happened.
Oh, now it's voice acted.
Do you remember anything from the moment you took the medicine until now?
Well, I blacked out, of course I don't remember anything.
By the look in your eyes, I'd say...
I didn't even say anything!
You briefly woke from your coma, but you were completely...
Wait, I was in a
dazed during the
coma?
entire
How many days has
examination.
it been?
You eventually lost consciousness.
Same
and
day.
fell back asleep.
Comas don't have to be a day.
Are you out of your mind?
I mean, if you're gonna describe something as a coma, I think it would be long term. Let's say 2 again. Everything is for my exams. I'm a Japanese student. Cutting off my leg is for my exams.
By the way, the reason you lost consciousness was because of the taste.
How?
It produces a foul smell when it mixes with gastric juices, similar to surströmming.
What?
I don't know what that is, but that's
All
cool.
that matters is that thanks to you, I was
That
able
sounds
to
like
do
such a
good
terrible
job.
idea.
Okay, it's my turn to make
How
good
did you
on my
expect
part
me
of the
to, like, take
That's
the
why I
damn
waited until you
thing?
woke up. I don't want the general public to know about my original medicines.
But you
So,
have a
you're strictly
clinic
prohibited
open to the
from disclosing
public.
What happens here to anyone.
Well, the, like, super good shit. Not right now, at least.
Shit. 2.
Anyway.
Let's say 2. I think
She
she'll
can't-
respect us
This
if
is
we're
real.
smug about
As
her.
long as you come
Smug
here
about
for
it.
I'll give you the medicine at a good price whenever you want. I may even add additional selections in time. I look forward to your continued patronage.
This isn't exactly what I would call patronage.
No, patronage is us buying the medicine.
Well, the game just took a whole month and a half away from us.
No, we're going back to the interview.
Is that joke gonna get any funnier if I say it more?
Considering all the actions
No.
you've taken, you must have had someone with medical expertise.
No, I just read a textbook.
And how did you treat your wounds?
Basic first aid.
It'll be easy to find out who if we look into
Well, why are you asking me questions if you're not giving me time to answer?
That's bullshit cops say to get you to say shit.
Thou art
But it didn't even work. We didn't say anything.
acquired a new
I mean, I'm just telling you, and if you're in a real life scenario and a cop says something like that, don't say shit.
by chains of captivity.
They're bullshitting you because they're like, well, we'll know it anyway, so you might as well tell me. And you go, no, fuck you. If you're asking me, that means you don't know.
Freedom and new
That's
Except you don't even say
fair.
that part. You just say, you just keep repeating, can I have a lawyer? Anyway, increases the section of healing items to the clinic. Yay.
Is this game gonna ever explain why the doctor is the death card?
So, when can you come back? For
I think it's
the
just 'cause
next
she's
clinical
goth.
trial? Oh,
I
you don't
could come
remember
back
that
in an
part
hour.
either? Well, I was saying that teenage test subjects.
What'd you
are
do, make
quite
us sign a
valuable in
contract
the
while we
medical
were in a
research
coma?
industry. So I'll provide you the medicine for your entrance exams, and in exchange, you'll be my guinea pig. I have to.
I hope you
perfect this
cross-check your
medicine.
medicines then and don't accidentally
If you're
kill
able to
me.
move now, you can go home. All right. Take care.
Are you sure this is a romance option and not just we got a job?
I mean, it's not a romance option yet. But it's not a romance literally now.
Yeah, it'd be kind of weird if it was. I mean, to be fair, I'm not sure how it's gonna transition into that.
I mean, so she hinted that there's something deeper that we're gonna have to learn about, which was
something about guts.
Oh, it won't let me play the voice right now. But I have, like, under her breath, she was like, I have to. Like, there's a reason why she needs to do this, right? There's some deep, big reason why she needs to do this medicine.
Because she lacks self-confidence?
Anyway, Nope, because this is the one that gives me the points.
But 3 is funny.
So 3 gives me 2 points, 1 gives me 2 points, and 2 gives me 3 points. So we're going with 2.
Damn it, that's gonna make us sound like a baby.
Alright, take care.
So, is it gonna transition? Actually, no, I'm not even gonna make that joke. It's a bit too fucked up for me.
Hey.
Why is it every time we talk to Uncle Sojiro, he's constantly dunking on us for no reason? We're not even fucking doing anything, and he's like, hey, you better not be doing some sketchy shit.
Yeah, it'll eventually get better and better. What do I want to do?
We've known him for like
I always
3
forget
weeks.
my options. So we can clean room. We can apparently clean LeBlanc. We
can watch a DVD.
If we bought one, which we didn't. I could have gone and bought that stuff before. Really, some people slept. Those people were dumb. Don't ever sleep.
Well,
to
I'm
my knowledge,
sorry
there's
that
no
we're not
benefit to just
min-maxers
jumping the
over
clock.
here in an alternate dimension.
Can you train at home? What the fuck is that?
Probably do some push-ups. I mean,
I know, but I want to know if it would have boost. Oh, I guess read is probably the best thing to do right now. Hey, hi person.
How the hell are you here? I thought you were like, fuck you, Sojiro, I hate you. And that's
This is
the
study.
last thing you said. Why would we need to use a payphone if we have a cell phone?
Okay, so see this thing? These tell us how long it takes to read something.
I'm guessing that's a bookmark?
So these, yeah, that's just the symbols of bookmark. But anyway, so when we finish these books, we'll get a boost to our knowledge. I believe this one gives us different, like, shops and stuff, but, I guess this is the best use of our... No, making tools might be the best use of our time right now, because they'll get proficiency up.
I've got a good idea.
Let's just say 1. Oh, that's how you train. You just do pull-ups.
Okay.
Oh, you want to do it?
Okay, nope, training, so that is not useful whatsoever. I don't need to raise my max HP.
Okay.
I need to raise the social stats. I know, what do these do? Teleports me to the entrance. Elude enemy pursuit by becoming temporarily undetectable. Lockpicks, which are always super useful.
Calming aroma might be more useful compared to the Goham.
Man, the security level is not that bad of a thing to have. Like, as you beat stuff, the security level is gonna go down, and like it goes down pretty rapidly. And basically, what the security level means is that encounters are gonna have like more enemies and stuff. So I'm just gonna craft 2 lockpicks.
Yes.
Yeah.
Proficiency is also the stat with the lowest bar, like benchmarks. So that's the fastest one to be able to level up. Hey, we got a seat. We get to read now. Ha! Alright, what do I want to read?
Social thought.
Sure. I was gonna say both books we have boost knowledge, so
Now read again.
Oh, okay. We need to have higher knowledge to read this book.
Well, I guess this
Oh,
other
I guess
book.
the Great Thief, because the Great Thief can be read to increase our knowledge.
He's gonna take a diamond that's also invisible. That's how good he is.
Hey, hey!
I mean, what did we do? We wrote it to the end of the line.
No, we wrote it to school. We're on our way to school. So when we manage to get a seat in the morning on the train, we get to do free reading.
Hey, look, 2 protagonists.
Nope. They have to look significantly different and stick out, which is weird because the actual protagonist doesn't do that as well. But
Oh, what
if
about
you
the
look
girl in the
behind
back?
us,
Yeah,
I was gonna say, you look behind us, there's the girl in the pink sweater, and she will be someone
Oh, what about
eventually in the
this girl?
story.
She's got glasses. No, wait, her eyes are just glassy. Yeah, the girl's dead set. Just looking at them again, they look like each other, which is weird.
There's one of the things that I feel like I've noticed when it comes to the Persona games and the people that basically don't mean anything, their faces look like less detailed and copy paste. Like they're like where their eyes are and their like facial features and stuff just kind of looks like foggy or like less detailed than like the main characters' faces when they're like doing stuff.
I mean, maybe if they were on the same level, but I mean, Joker, where he was standing, he looked less.
Yeah, it was hard to
than
see
those
with
two.
Joker. I was gonna say it's harder to see. So just like kind of try to remember what their face looks like, or like after school, maybe I'll go by Ryuji and we can like look at Ryuji's face, and then we can look at like the random people walking by.
It might not be a
anyway,
good comparison because some people in the background just don't have facial features. Say number 2. I'm not giving him my money.
It's part-time jobs. Oh shit! I forgot to go get plant food yesterday. Oh well, we'll get it today.
I mean, the plan's only been in our room for a day.
Oh, we're studying today. We are studying today. We get bonus points for studying on rainy days.
Said?
I mean, we will. Oh, so getting the plant food doesn't take time, so I'm gonna do that and then I'm gonna study. Cause studying during a rainy day gives us bonus points.
Okay. I don't know how Jude's brain is supposed to work. Hey, it's Bruce Kid. You didn't even say anything.
I mean, he said like a couple lines.
He said like I'm depressed and sad.
I never thought it would end like this. Well, that's because he's getting expelled with us. Remember, he's one of the people that. In fact, On's not getting dispelled. The people getting dispelled are Ryuji, me, and I. Okay. So.
Yeah.
Look at Ryuji's face and the fact that he has like different color eyebrows and his eyes are like a gold, and then like. See how like this guy's face looks kind of more bland? I don't know. It's something I feel like I see. Maybe it's not there, but
it seems like it's just slightly less.
And then there's these people where like I can't even zoom the camera in on him all the way, and he doesn't even have eyes.
Yeah, that guy doesn't have a face.
But like at least the people I can talk to have faces. But yeah, like these people literally just don't have faces. That's why they have the mask on. I think. Do they all have the mask on?
No, the
No,
one
he
who
doesn't.
didn't. The one who didn't have a mask on also didn't have a face, and she kind of looks like a horror person.
I was gonna say, yeah, their mouths are weird on the ones that don't wear masks. They're like have like a weird frown.
Yeah, look at that
like,
guy.
Yeah, they have like a weird, like upside down. Like it doesn't look like a frown so much as it looks like they took the face when it's smiling and literally rotated it upside down.
They seriously look like horror characters.
Anyway, I am going to run to
the library.
No, I'm gonna run to the plant store.
But it's raining. Jude's gonna melt if he goes outside.
I think it's in the underground mall. Yeah, it's the flower right there.
Welcome.
Right?
Probably bio-nutrients.
Yeah. Oh, I already have some. Thanks, DLC, I'm guessing.
No, Sojiro just pocketed some plant food for us while we weren't looking. Because On top of the cat that he respects, he also respects the plant.
We should, while we're at it, look at some stuff.
These are harshly expensive.
Yeah. This one gives us mana back, I'm pretty sure.
That would explain why it costs all of our money.
Yeah. And at this point in the game, normally you don't have that much money. Like, cause that's partially because the DLC handed us a fuck ton. Gifts to give it to people when we hang out, which I'll have to pull up and check the gift guides and start buying gifts. The first hangout's not going to give us a gift, but...
Have you made your decision?
Well, it would be extremely weird if it did. It is lucky all these random pieces of jewelry just happen to have effects when they're transferred into the metaverse.
This is a convenience. What's in here?
They're all convenience stores.
Okay. Energy jellies, which is like a thing. These are like pre-workout jellies, I'm guessing.
Everything's convenient.
This is crit.
Fast healing.
Ah. I assume that gives us health regen. That's
the
neat.
hell? Why is he selling wrist weights?
What? It's a sports shop.
Oh, I thought you said it was a convenience store.
There's a convenience store somewhere.
Here's the bookstore.
Supermarket.
That's a supermarket?
Apparently.
Huh. You took a look at the shelf for 2 seconds like, nope, out of here. Jude is terrible at being a customer.
I was gonna say, Central Street is where like most of the shops in the game are. I'm trying to remember if studying at the coffee shop's better.
Oh, and the magic door is here.
No, it's just saying we can enter the Velvet Room when on our off days to do the Velvet Room stuff.
They really like this burger game.
The burger place, the Big Bang Burger.
Is a burger place.
This is a good place to raise some stats too.
By eating burgers?
It's really coming down.
Yeah, so we do. There's like eating challenges, and those boost our guts and stuff.
Oh, don't buy the Art of Charm. That's embarrassing. You know, if anyone catches you with that, you're going to become even more of a mockery than you already are, Jude.
Oh yeah. Oh, this is the movie rental shop. So once we have the DVD player, which I forget where I get that.
Isn't it like
I think there's a used lecture. Oh, okay. So the diner is not open yet. So the thing with the what's the arcade do?
It lets you gamble.
No, I think there's a person we can spend time with here eventually, but right now there's
just some random guy.
Much to do. Well, yeah, one of the confidants I think hangs out at the arcade. But so on rainy, there's different places where we can study, and one of the places we can study is the diner, and that raises Okay, there's the movie theater. We want to make sure we always go see the movies too.
You make the weirdest stuff your priorities in this game.
What do you want to do?
Well, because the things I'm prioritizing are the things that are the best at giving you social stats. So movies rotate out. Where does this go? Oh, underground walkway. Movies will rotate out, and
Welcome.
I think there's always a day where someone will, or most days someone will ask us if we want to go see the movie, and that's pretty much the time we should go and see them. So, because when we see a movie, it raises a stat corresponding to the movie. So like if we watch a horror movie, it'll raise our guts. If we watch okay, so we can't go see movies yet. But
is Jude ever going to?
If we watch like a romance movie, it'll raise our like charm, things like that.
Is Jude ever going to realize that he's an insanely manipulatable person? It takes so little to, like, increase his personal self-worth or whatever.
Anyway, I think this might have the... yeah, this is where we get the DVD player.
I mean, it only costs us $28.
Yeah, it's an old DVD player. This is the batting cages. They're not... I don't want to in case it moves time, because... and then this movie theater's not open yet. I know that's a thing.
It's only about being exhausted.
But yeah, I forget what the batting cages do, but they don't... they're not good at whatever they do. Like, what they supply isn't very useful. The bathhouse is good, especially on rainy days again. What did he say? But, oh yeah, but the bathhouse is only available in the evenings, and we have yet to have the ability to go outside in the evenings, so that's a thing. But I bought a bunch of books. I bought the plant food, so now we can go study.
You might want to start making some choices a little faster, because we're almost out of time.
No, it was for one of the things I was doing. I was getting items, and then
Well, because if anyone speaks up in the library in this Tokyo school, then the librarian just comes over and shoots them in the head.
Wow.
There's our rainy day bonus.
Wanna head back?
You've been studying for 4 hours. You only have 3 hours to sleep. Is he finally gonna say, hey, I'm sorry I've been treating you like a shitheel?
No, it's the start of his social link.
Yo.
He's gonna do a crossword while we're talking.
School. You're not causing any trouble, are you?
Why is that always your first question? Blank face him.
I'm pretty sure it's I'm not, but
Blank face him.
I'm not gonna blank face him. I want to double check.
He doesn't deserve an answer. He's
yeah, but
being a jerk.
I'm not gonna waste the ass load of our days because of Okay. Okay, so these are not the options. So he'll eventually say, you know what I'm talking about, and we say got it. Instead of the other choices. So we can blank face him here.
What are you all quiet for?
Because fuck you,
I've got to report to
Sojiro.
the probation officer twice a month. It's already a pain in the ass as is, so please don't make me have to write even more crap.
You're not even writing anything at all. You don't even
This
know
society is
me.
kept in check by laws and authority figures. You can go and get yourself killed if you want, but don't go dragging other people into your mess.
What are you
Last
talking
thing
about?
we
I didn't
need is
ask you to
more
do
idiots like
this.
you roaming around.
Why'd you even want to talk to me?
Hmm? What's wrong? Yeah, I'm heading out now. Sorry about that. I know. The usual, right? Okay. I'll see you later.
What, is he gonna make a house call?
As you can see, I'm pretty damn busy both at work and in my private life.
This is private life.
Lend a hand. It'd really be a great help.
Say I'm kinda busy. Let's middle ground it.
So says the freewheeling high school student. Either way, I won't ask you
Oh,
to
I'm
work.
sorry you don't have to do 16 hours of studying,
Then
Dad.
I'll teach you how to make the perfect cup of coffee. Not a bad trade, eh?
The coffee is a restores our mana. It's a mana restoring item.
Let's say 2. I mean, we're gonna be getting some ethers out of it, apparently.
Alright. Looks like we got ourselves a deal.
He also will teach us some other things over time and other items we can do.
Jude is very overestimating where he is. No, not the future! Ah!
This only happens when we unlock the first step of someone's social link.
You may call yourself a phantom thief, but
Why do
you're
you
someone-
keep judging me?
someone
Do you
had
want
to
an
support
answer, or
you.
are you just being a dick?
Furthermore, they did so knowing you were a part of that group.
He's trying to figure out who's all involved.
Isn't the
I
owner
mean,
of
at
that
this
group
rate, there's gonna
an
be 50
accomplice?
people involved. She's gonna have to arrest like half the town.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Me and my uncle have not agreed to jack shit. Why is he becoming the hero fan?
Anyway, here's your hero fan.
Seriously? Le Pape.
All right.
I'll be counting on your help.
Me and my white shoes.
I owe you
And
one.
pimp hat. What I think is in style is coming from 40 years ago.
Anyway, God is what we gotta say to get the.
Oh.
Boop, boop, boop.
Now let's burn down the shop. And then run away.
I'm gonna head back then.
I don't think you can expect like a 16-year-old to pay rent on the place.
He's not asking us to pay rent. He's just asking us to,
Well, he's making a fucking
take it easy
jerk
and-
move out of it.
and some overseas drama on TV last night. And
He's like, you're living here rent free, you
they're
bitch.
watching
Yeah, I'm
films that we
16. They're watching Jap. Are they
Okay,
watching
so
it on their?
they're just telling us. So a lot of these conversations tells us things to go look into. So they're telling us like, hey, DVDs. Which also we do need to do the DVDs. So those are a good. I'm pretty sure those are a pretty good use of upping your stats as well. Hi on. Hey, look! Spot the important people. There are 4 in this scene.
Let's up it to 6.
Oh, we'll eventually get there.
What about that blue lady?
Nope. So right now,
What about that other blue
the
lady?
character. Also, now that I look at it, there's another aspect that tells you which characters are important. Look at how shiny of the 4 characters that matter. Look how shiny their hair is compared to everybody else's hair. There's like a sleek, almost like a wetness or a plastic-ish, like shine to the hair of like Joker, and the hair of On in some spots. It's harder to see on than the other 3.
What about light green lady right there out in front?
What? Light green lady? No, her hair doesn't have a shine to it.
She's definitely got something to say.
But you know, we have that one student that wears the white shirt, and we have the lawyer lady or whatever she is that's questioning us in the future.
Wait, she's here?
Yeah, she's standing next to the girl with the white shirt. So the one girl with the white shirt that we keep seeing in the school, to her right is that's the prosecutor lady.
Huh.
Waiting for the train.
It's all just a big convenience.
I didn't read what we were doing.
Calling card.
Alright, we'll do calling card.
Yeah.
I guess it doesn't really matter when we do the boss fight. Pretty
Well,
sure.
This is gonna be... It's gonna be our last freewheeling day, otherwise we're gonna be going
Well, we're not
over
gonna do the
time.
boss fight tonight. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do the boss fight in 10 minutes, but...
Let's go.
Oh, did I get shoehorned into doing this?
Everyone's here.
No. Okay, I didn't get shoehorned. It Anna sent me here because of what I told On, but...
Anna's gonna get
Because I was like, no,
annoyed
it's
at you.
raining. I need to take advantage of the fact that it's raining. I can't...
It's been raining
can't-
for 2 days.
I would do this on a... I want to do this on a other day. No, we're not setting the calling card, Regi. Although I need to get the notification off my screen.
Just gonna ignore Ryuji.
Oh
like he
crap! I keep
deserves.
forgetting the goddamn plant.
The plan will have to wait until episode 3.
I mean, I can't do the plant until the evening anyway, because if I go back to the LeBlanc, it'll fast track it to evening. I can't go inside LeBlanc.
Hey,
Well, yeah, you gotta do a 3-hour shift.
Anyway, you'll see me doing a lot of this for these activities once we do them like once or twice. Because the dialogue doesn't really change.
You're back.
I've been living here for a month, of course I do. Okay. I'm surprised that Sajiro cares enough to set a curfew
So.
over.
So yeah, as long as you're taking school seriously, I don't mind if you go out places tonight, which is good because today's raining, so I know what we're doing tonight.
We're gonna stare
However,
at
I
our
want
plant for 3 hours.
Well, yeah, first I want to go do the plant.
Oh shit, our plant disappeared because it died.
Oh,
Yeah, 3 points.
Now let's make our bed to get more points.
All right. Anyway, it's raining. Oh, it stopped raining. Damn it.
Well, that's
Wait,
how
did you
rain
hear the
works.
movie theaters open at night?
Yeah, I mean,
If the movie
that's-
theater's open, I'm gonna go to a movie. Nope.
Well, yeah, it's a movie theater. They do a lot of business
I was
at
like-
night.
That's fair. Oh, look at the school children.
Or maybe in the
I
land
guess
of
I guess it's
backwardsness,
still worth
they
doing.
just-
The bathhouse is still a really good thing. It boosts charm, and then if it's raining, we can get some additional stat bonuses. But
It costs $5. You're only allowed to be in there for 10 minutes. Of all the people to compliment us, it was Morgana.
wanna head back?
Hey, tiny child, what are you doing here?
Ah, shit! I forgot to buy DVDs. There's always something I'm forgetting to do. We have a DVD player now. Although I haven't set up the DVD player yet. I don't know if that takes time. That might take time. Either way, it's going to be beneficial for us to set that up, so...
You're gonna
Maybe
have
that's
to get
what I'll
back
do
to
tonight, because we'll definitely get through today if I don't do anything important in 10 minutes.
Hey, did someone just say yakisoba pon?
It might have. Yep.
This game's legitimately in Tokyo. And apparently every Tokyo person just loves this shit. No, we have to say we have to say we want some. We have to follow the 13 Sentinels dialogue.
Alright, well, I'll go get some yakisoba pon.
We'll have to take it to bed with us, and then sleep with our yakisoba pon.
I know I'm gonna get one of these literally every day until I do it, but...
Ryuji and On are so annoyed at you.
They're like, hey, we're totally ready to go do the final thing. Okay,
Hey,
I
did
said
you
I
not
was
remember
gonna...
we're gonna get
we're gonna get
expelled in 2
yakisoba pon
weeks?
first, so let's try to get some yakisoba pon. Hopefully they're not fucking flooded.
We
No,
get there.
so in
yeah.
one of the games... Oh, shut up, Kamoshida.
We're gonna get there and half the building's underwater.
So in one of the games, there's like certain days and stuff where there's like a crowd of people around the cafeteria thing and you can't get it.
Oh, 50
Ooh,
HP.
That's actually pretty good. I can only buy one, that sucks.
That's because yakisoba pon is very, very precious.
It might
to
replenish
society.
like once a week. There's some stuff that'll like replenish once a week. What was I gonna do? Oh, DVDs.
You're gonna get DVDs.
I think the DVD store was in the underground mall. I think.
Like 60% of the stores in the
Oh,
city.
no, that's
are
not.
here.
I don't see it. No, most of the stores are on Station Square or Central Street. And yeah, there's the DVD store on Central Street. I might not be able to buy them until I set it up, so we'll find out if that's
What
that's
kind
a
of
thing.
fucking sense does that make?
I don't know.
June's brain doesn't work.
Oh no, we can
properly.
go in there.
4,800 a year. Actually, that's not too bad for a year.
Hey, hey.
Take a look around.
Guy McFur. What? The X folders.
Yeah.
Let's get the X folders. That's really stupid. I mean, I've never watched the X-Files, but I can't imagine it's all that scary.
Alright. I don't know what we do with our free time right now. What did other people do today?
They cleaned up the shop.
So most people did sending the calling card today, which makes sense. There's nothing really going on today that says we have to.
People spend time with the doctor.
Yeah, and Ryuji, which we could do as well if that's what you want to do. I'll let you pick. Do you want to say which of these things do you want to do? Except for I'm not gonna let you do study and the job. We don't need to do that. That's gonna be like not as good of a use of our time. But between like the sending the calling card or hanging out with someone, what do you want to do?
Let's go hang with the doctor. That'll be simple.
Yeah.
She'll give us another roofie, and that'll almost kill us, and then we'll be able to go home.
I should buy gifts so that we have them. Although I don't know what she likes, so I'll buy gifts next time. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine.
See, this is why I need to start putting my foot down, is because this spiral will start happening.
Well, no, my point is we'll get it done in 5 minutes, Joe.
Yeah, but then you...
I'm not gonna look at gifts right now because trying to figure out what gifts to get right now isn't gonna...
What you're gonna end up doing is you're gonna go up and down the street and you're gonna be like, ooh, there's another couple of things I should put on my schedule. It's like, we don't have the time! It's like, come on.
She is a good person to hang out with because we do get guts boosted by hanging out with her. Oh, can we not? Do we need to raise our guts to hang out with her?
I mean, oh, because he's thinking of last time and he's like...
I will need bold guts. God dang it. So we can't hang out with her. So do you want to send the calling card or do you want to hang out with Ryuji?
Ryuji, let's just do a hangout if we need to.
I mean, sending the calling card isn't gonna... it's not gonna immediately throw us in the boss battle right this moment, Jeff.
Well, yeah, but that might... I don't know. It sounds like it might have some tag-along things I don't want to deal with right now.
Alright. Hang out with Ryuji.
Let's take him down. Come on, man.
Can I hang out with him?
Take him down.
No, he's dead set on the other thing.
Come on, man.
Apparently. So yeah, people were able to hang out with him because they didn't have the calling card. Well, guess we'll just go read a book. That won't take too long.
Okay, let's go back to the coffee shop and have a nice, put up the close sign, have a reading space.
I'm pretty sure if I go in there, I fast forward the time. Fuck. We'll just study. Fuck it.
Hey!
You're back.
Hey!
No, I'm not doing that.
Well, at least we know a laundromat exists somewhere.
Yeah, it's right by the bathhouse. I just never did anything with it.
Hey! Oh!
Wolf, you can't be serious. You think aliens did this?
I've heard it all before, Scully. But just look at these bodies.
They're not even trying.
Hey! Well then.
Alright. Actually, I should have saved there, come to think of it.
Do you at least have the feature to, like, just save anywhere, or is it only at your bed?
No, I can save anywhere, but I can't save, like, during shit like this, which is fine, because today, I don't think today is a day that's gonna do anything. Like, there might just be like, hey, are we sending the calling card today thing right here, and then...
No, we ran out of time. We're gonna
think
go back
about
to a
it.
different dimension and fix it later.
And then I'm pretty sure if nothing important happens during the school day. Okay, there's a question. Just gonna fast forward through it.
Between music theater and chariot racing, which sport did Nero win when he was in the Olympics? He probably won all of them because he was an asshole. He said, "I'm emperor. Give me all the medals."
Yes, you are correct. It is all of them. That guide is faster for me to pull up. Anyway, it's just I'm willing to skip that. It's not like normally I will try to have us read those just for stuff, but we're done for today. So there we go.
So yeah,
game is saved.
If interested, Wednesday we're gonna be continuing Undertale, where we're gonna spend an hour getting my face smashed into the ground.
Maybe.
So yeah, sorry, but I have plans this weekend, so we don't
can't go later
do an
than this.
additional half hour for you guys. Yeah, this one we'll be doing next on Saturday next week.